Chat. It was going green. It was going green. It was going green. It was going green. Okay. Cut that part out. Pretend that never happened. Okay, chat. You can hear me now. Hi, welcome. Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you guys. Hey, Queen. No. So, okay. So not much has happened, right? Since last stream. However, I did finally play Night Rain. Okay. And I'll tell you about that. But as I was saying, we just went through. We just killed Velstad. I think that's his name. We now have the King's Ring, so we can do that. Also, it came to my realization, because I watched a video or something. Okay, guys, welcome. That you can kill Dark Lurker as your very first boss. Assuming you were able to just get the soul memory from the Shrine of Winter, you can literally kill Dark Lurker as boss one. Just crazy. Two, I was watching some more of those, like, Dark Souls 2 sucks videos. And it's literally insane. I'm like, I think we're playing a different game, man. Because every time, there's this one particular one where, you know the Forest of Fallen Giants right at the beginning where they just, like, overload you with 1,000 enemies? Dude, he runs it down, spawns every enemy, and then is like, this is the first area in the game, by the way. It's like, how disingenuous can you be, man? Why? My game is, like, dropping frames because it's trying to run higher than 60 FPS, which it physically can't do. I don't know. Anyway, so that's been cool. That's been crazy. Let me make sure. I think I'm overloading everything right now. Was that down? Welcome, cultist. It's okay. Better late than never. Oh, I forgot. We can just straight up kill Throne, Defender, and Watcher, but I'm not gonna do that. Not right this second. Okay, so what all do we unlock with the King's Ring? Because for some reason I always forget, but I know we can go to Aldia's Keep, which can get us the memory thing from the dragon, and then we use that to get the giant soul, but there's at least something else we can do right now, right? I mean, we could kill Vendrick, but in order to kill Vendrick, you want to get as many of the... Oh man, I don't remember where those are. Do you just get those from the giants? You know what I'm talking about, right? Is it the souls of a giant? I don't remember. I don't know, bro. Oh, my bad. Also, chat. Yesterday, for the first time ever, I finally played Elden Ring Night Rain. And I can't believe I was missing out this whole time. I really can't. On top of that, nobody told me that they just have a character in that game that's literally Sekiro. So, needless to say, where the frick am I going? All these keep. So needless to say, yesterday, me and my friend played it for the first time. We played for 12 hours straight because I didn't have anything better to do. So I played Night Rain for 12 hours straight yesterday. And, you know, it was very good. It's very fun. Little annoying at parts, but, you know, it was good. And so my friend, you know, he played the Recluse and the, like, whatever the bowman's called, and, you know, the person who can, like, skip time and stuff. I literally played the Executor or Executor, I don't know how you pronounce it, for 12 hours straight because it was so much fun. Like, literally, that was the most fun I've had ever. That was, like, amazing because I'm so bad right now. Sorry. Because I didn't realize that if you blend the gameplay style of Sekiro with the gameplay style of Dark Souls, it just makes a really good experience. And I feel like that should be kind of obvious, but it's just not. I don't know why my game's stuttering. My game's, like, getting weird hitching, and I kind of hate it right now. Let me check one thing. There's no way that Dark Souls 2 should be causing any issues. I think this should be fine. I'm just going to restart my Chrome. Because Chrome tends to break everything. Oh, hey, look at that. As soon as I turn it off, no stutters. Anyway. So that was very fun. That was very good. Also, I felt like since Elden Ring first came out... Nah, I'm still getting weird stuttering. Why am I stuttering on DS2, bro? I felt like ever since Elden Ring came out, that it feels like it's just supposed to be Dark Souls 2, but like what they imagined Dark Souls 2 to be, right? And one of the biggest things that I've noticed with Elden Ring that makes it like Dark Souls 2 is that people hate this game, right? And one of their biggest complaints is that bosses always will delay their attacks like crazy. Bosses and enemies will delay their attacks like crazy. They have bad hitboxes, and they... Please don't get me. They have bad hitboxes, they delay their attacks, and they track like crazy, okay? Literally, go play Elden Ring and tell me that's not just true of that game as well. Literally, Elden Ring bosses feel the same as DS2 bosses. The only difference is the animations look better. So in this game, it's like they're sitting on like a record player spinning around you or whatnot. In Elden Ring, they don't do that because their animation looks better, but they still just full track you, like, no matter where you go. And I hate it. And they delay their attacks way worse than they ever do in this game. It's kind of crazy. Hello, COVID. Yeah, no, Aldia is an optional boss. Got 35 of 38 achievements because I forgot one sorcery spell and a gesture. Did you get the, Are you aware that you're going to have to hit NG++ for the last one? I need to restart my game. My game's trying to run at a higher FPS than is physically possible with Dark Souls 2. I think that's what's going on right now. Yeah, you got to hit NG++ for the last spells, the PvP spells from the guy in Drangleic. We're going to go ahead and save quit real quick. I don't know why it's crashing out. Also, Hashman, welcome. Dude, I hate delayed attacks in games, honestly. But yeah, no, literally, Elden Ring is Dark Souls 2 too. I felt that since the beginning of when it came out, and playing Night Rain, I'm just feeling it even more. And then, oh my gosh, chat, if you haven't played Night Rain, they just straight up have the Dukeseer Freya. That literally, I saw that on, there was a picture on the store page of the Duke's Deer Freya, and that was the thing where I was like, I'm gonna buy Night Rain. Prior to that, I was like, I don't care about Night Rain. But I saw that and immediately bought the game, okay? Because that was so cool. And then, bro, and that was great too, because it literally just feels like it's straight up ripped from the game, like equipped with all the kind of janky animations and whatnot. All the same attacks, everything. It's got the spiders. It almost, Freya almost feels more cartoony though in Elden Ring than in DS2. But along with that, there's also, let me also make sure that it's like, there's like V-Sync or something. What the frick am I doing? I can't even control the game today. No, I don't know why it's going over 60 FPS. I might have to go into NVIDIA settings and like manually cap it. But yeah, anyway, sorry. Dude, I'm like so sidetracked today. Dark Souls 2. Oh, and then they have the Smelter Demon. And it's a mix of the red and blue Smelter Demon, and it's perfect, bro. It's just perfect. I don't even know what happened to me over the years, but like I used to hate Smelter Demon with a passion, but now I'm like, wait. The Smelter Demon is kind of the best boss in this game. Like, not even gonna lie to you right now. I actually like him. The only thing I don't like is that you kind of are forced to take damage, which is annoying. Let me pay attention to this. Why would my game be stuttering? It's Dark Souls 2 in 2026. And we never had this on the other ones. Challenger Andy, welcome. Chat, do we or do we not love the Smelter Demon? Let's be real here. I also have been looking into it more, and Croat was right. Isn't there a Mimic? Yeah. Croat was right. Funnily enough, this game has the most precise hitboxes in the series. Oh, did I mention that with Elden Ring? Delayed attacks, heavy tracking, and horrible hitboxes. It's literally DS2, chat. But anyway, this game has the most precise hitboxes in the series, which is so stupid. The reason you get clipped, though, is because your full body is a hitbox, so if it clips, like, your leg, you'll die. Well, Claptrap, Claptrap, bad, welcome. Hashman, probably the Frenzied Flame ending. Also COVID. Yeah, you can get 1,000,000 skulls. Or a million souls. Dude, I freaking can't talk today. There's a gold Skulltula nearby. I sense a gold Skulltula. Yeah, no, you can get 1,000,000 souls instead of beating the 4 bosses, which on my first playthrough, I was so bad at the game that I had to do that. So, it's there for a reason, COVID. It is there for a reason. The only thing Elden Ring's missing is the horrible durability weapons. Yeah, I don't know. The blue Smelter Demon is a little rough, but red Smelter Demon, I don't know. It's really not that bad. I think that people associate the Smelter Demon as bad because he's a tough boss. He's not like the most unfair or BS boss or whatever, but he is a tough boss. However, a big part of it is that people hate Iron Keep. So it's like just the journey over to him is bad enough, and the journey over to him will make people hate him because it's like they've already used up half their resources getting to him because the Iron Keep or the Alone Knights are just like whooping them. Watch this, Parry God. Do we still have it in us? Of course we do. Anyway, I keep trying to swap my weapons by holding Y and then pressing RB. Okay. Because I feel like the run-up can really change how, like, the community perceives a boss. Yeah. Well, dude, it's crazy because a lot of, like, the hitboxes on, like, there are a few in this game that will extend past, like, the leg attack on the last giant extends past his club, like, when he pulls off his arm, rather, uses it as a club. That does extend past, but almost everything is extremely precise. But, like, you know the Pursuer's grab attack, right? Notoriously, like, the worst hitbox in the game. We can summon this dragon if we do this, if I remember correctly. But the Pursuer's, like, thrust grab attack is notorious for, like, dude, look how bad that hitbox is, because you teleport into it. But if you go through any analysis, anytime you see someone get teleported into a grab, rewatch it frame by frame, and they will get clipped. It's just that they get clipped in like something kind of stupid that wouldn't happen in the other games. But it'll be like, they'll get like their leg or literally like the tip of their hand makes contact, and it counts that. Dude, why is my frame... Okay. It's trying to put me over 60 FPS on a game that can't go over 60 FPS. Anyway, yeah. And so that causes issues. So it's like, you can still complain about that, and that would be totally fair. However, it's technically not the hitbox that's wrong in that case. I totally forgot. We have flame weapon too. Dude, I'm so out of it right now. I don't know why. And then the Elden Ring hitboxes are like the worst. Elden Ring hitboxes just straight up will not be like where the weapon is or whatever. And especially with dragons. But chat, oh my gosh. I hate dragon fights in the Soul series. I think they're like some of the... Oh my gosh, this guy's cooking me. I think they're some of the worst in the series. And then I got to the like Frost Dragon in Elden Ring, or in Night Rain. I was like, yeah, this still sucks. Also, for some reason, every boss... I'm so bad right now. I'm so sorry. Every boss in Night Rain loves to run away from you at full speed and make sure you can never hit them. Yeah, Cultist. A lot of times, like, literally, the run back is harder than the boss itself. Ring of Blade +2. How do you get it safely with Bonfire 3? You just gotta be pro. Carry the heck out of them. Let me... I don't know why it's doing this. Let me load up NVIDIA control panel. I don't know why I'm lagging on DS2. I haven't had this any other day. I probably got a virus or something from freaking playing this game. True. Manage 3D, program settings. Anyway, it's really interesting. It is really interesting. There's a position Smelter Demon can stand in where there's no escape from the AoE. I don't know, I'd be interested in that. Maybe I just had better experiences with Smelter. I mean, on my first playthrough, I died to Smelter just, like, repeatedly. What the frick is going on, man? My NVIDIA control panel is crashing. Chat, my 5070 can't handle this, I guess. Can't handle the control panel. Couple of good dragon fights. Yeah. I don't know why... And, like, they're insistent on bringing that back. Oh, here we go. All right. Where is Dark Souls 2? They're insistent on bringing that back all the time. I hated that when I first played Elden Ring because it's literally, like, every boss, they're like, just make it bigger and attack faster. And it's like, I can't even... I don't mind a boss being hard at all. I don't like when the boss is hard because I can't see the boss. That's like my least favorite thing about a boss. All right, max frame rate. Let's set that to 60 and then let me restart one more time. I don't know why it's lagging out, but as I'm watching the frame rate counter, it's shooting up on Dark Souls 2. It keeps shooting up to like 70, which I don't think it's supposed to do. And that's when I'm stuttering every time, so I don't know what's going on. We might just have to goat it out with, like, mad stuttering going on. Maybe it's OBS or something, I don't know. None of them... My CPU's at, like, 10% usage, so... Alright, restart one more time. Sorry about this, chat. I don't know why this is going. OBS update this week, and it made a bunch of adjustments. That could be something. Yeah, maybe it's that, because... When I got on OBS, it seemed a little broken at first. And it, like, it unselected literally everything. But I will say with Elden Ring and Night Rain, I have never personally been, like, super huge on... And I've talked about this before. I feel like there's a certain difficulty in games where I like it. But I've had my friends who have been like, dude, you gotta, like, fight the final Shadow of the Erdtree boss, bro. Dude, they're so hard. They one-shot you every time. And I'm like, that doesn't sound fun. No, I'm still getting some stuttering. Oh, wait, maybe not as bad, though. It's like a bunch of micro stutters. I can't run this game, chat, apparently. DS2, it's just too intensive for me. I had it up to death, right? Yeah. Yeah, this game is like where I don't want FPS to be happening right now. Also, I cannot parry this guy's scythe for the life of me. GG. Dude, it's running at 50 FPS right now. Am I just bad? I don't know. I literally don't know what would be causing that. And it seems to be doing it in other areas too. It happened before I... Actually, it didn't happen before I started stream. I think it's something with OBS. I could restart OBS. I think I had to do that recently, and I'm pretty sure that if you restart OBS... This guy's just phasing through my firearms. I'm pretty sure that if I reset OBS, it will not immediately end the stream. I'm pretty sure I have time to reset it and get back on, which I might do, because I think it's an OBS issue. Because I shouldn't be hitting 49 on Dark Souls 2 with a 5070 Ti. There we go. Okay, jeez. I'm getting cooked right now. Frames correlate with skill. Yeah, that's my skill level going down. It honestly is today. I don't know why. I'm just so, like, not locked in. Yeah, I'm not... I've always had a love-hate for Elden Ring, honestly. I kind of hated it at the beginning. And then I played it a bunch, and I liked it more, but... Oh, jeez, my bad. But I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's got a lot of things that I don't like, and I don't necessarily... Oh, this is the start of the trade quest, that's right. I don't like the fact that I know we'll never get another Souls-like game again. Dude, are you seeing the frames right now? But we will very likely get, you know, like, essentially Elden Ring 2, even if it's not in the universe of Elden Ring. We'll get an Elden Ring 2 before a Dark Souls 4. You know what I'm talking about? Where they're like, oh, this did really well, so this is what the format's going to be from now on. And it's like, you know, it's fun, but it's not what I permanently want. I think I have to reset OBS. Oh, I don't want to reset OBS because I'm worried it's going to crash. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can reset real quick. I'm going to reset it. We're going to come back. Hopefully it works. Refresh your stream in like 25 seconds or something, and I'll be back. And it should come back. It should come back, okay? Refresh in a minute. Chat. Oh, okay. Twitch is back, and YouTube is also back. Okay, perfect. I think it's probably an OBS issue, considering the fact that when I close OBS, it said that OBS crashed when I pressed the X on it, and then prior to me closing OBS, it was making this monitor go like 60 FPS, even though it's a 144. Fingers crossed that fixed it. I don't know why this is happening today. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the 25 level ups required. No, I'm still getting weird performance. Oh, wait, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know why it's happening, but it is. So we're just going to deal with it today, I guess. I probably would need to, like, restart my computer or something. Oh, yeah, we can farm permanent aesthetics, can't we? Yeah, it's like in crazy white boy style in here. I have nothing for this guy. Dude, no, I'm playing below 50 FPS. Do I need to, like, restart my computer? I really don't want to. I hate having to restart the stream, especially for the YouTube perspective. Because then I've got, like, 9 VODs uploaded. One more. Dude, I don't want to restart my freaking computer. Let me check one more thing. Chat, what would be causing this, right? Because when I look at it, 12% GPU usage, 20% CPU, memory's at 36. Is this going to be one of those things where if I... We got a zombies Easter egg for the ending. It's fine, Andy. I hate having stream issues. That's like one of my least favorite forms of like tech issue. I don't know. I think I either A, tank it, or I restart my computer. I don't... Chat, what do you think? Should we restart my computer? Because we're getting 45 FPS on Dark Souls 2. But it's like, it's not even... It's not like a smooth 45. It's like the worst 45 of your life. I do have some Chrome tabs, but here, look. I can close Chrome while I stream, and there should be no problem. Let's see what happens if I close Chrome. Because, I mean, you make a good point. So Chrome is completely closed. 47 FPS. Okay, it is not Chrome. Yeah, I think I gotta restart my computer, chat. I really don't want to. I honestly hate having to do that, but I think we will. I should have done it before all these guys come out. Dude, it's so bad. Hold on. Lock in. 40 FPS. Absolute gamer moment. It is what it is. Just freaking own that guy. Better performance than BL4? Absolutely true. Absolutely true. Oh, also, I think Cultus asked earlier, what is after the DS2 streams? After the DS2 streams, next week is BL4 DLCs, so that is what we'll be doing. Now, I know I look like I'm really bad right now, and I know that I'm not locked in at all, but I also would unironically like to blame the frame rate because it's making pairing feel really weird, okay? Thank you, game. Watch this. Parry King coming in. Wait, watch this. Parry King coming in. First try. Yeah, bro. You know what it is, chat? It's because ADP, you know? It's because Vitality and Endurance are just two separate stats in this game, so... Okay, chat. Do I have to restart my computer? I really don't want to, but... My FPS is like below... It's dropping into the low 40s, Moonblade. And I don't know why. Dude, Challenger Andy, like, literally that's so true, unfortunately. Dark Souls 2 is just a bad game, so this is just happening because it's a bad game. You know why? Okay. Not even joking around right now. Hold on. Let's get serious for a second. I think my stream's lagging because the ganks and ambushes in Dark Souls 2 are just unfair, honestly. Because when I run, like, for instance, when I run through all of Iron Keep, not killing a single enemy, and then there's 8 Alone Knights on me, that's stupid. Why should that happen? They ganked me, bro. Okay, well, I'll be back, chat. I'll be back in like 4 or 5 minutes. Sorry about this. I'll go ahead and unlist the VOD. I hate that I have to do this right now, but it is what it is. Check back in like... Oh my gosh, wait. I have one idea. One other thing. Hold on. I forgot that normally I don't run with NVIDIA Instant Replay, but I had it turned on. I had turned it on yesterday. Let me turn off NVIDIA Instant Replay. Fingers crossed. The game froze there, but that's normal. Please be this. If it's not this, then nobody other than you guys are ever going to see this because I'm going to unlist the VOD. No, I don't have any cloud backup, anything like that. Okay, wait. Chat, uninstall the NVIDIA software. Uninstall the NVIDIA software right away. Whatever you do, uninstall the NVIDIA frickin' load back software, chat. All right, we don't have to restart. Let's go. All right, let's lock in. Let's be good at the game. Let's be real gamers right now. Wait, that's a bright bug? Wait. So, does that respawn on the aesthetic? Because if so, you can get a bright bug and 2 bonfire aesthetics every time. Chat, literally whatever you do, never use the NVIDIA like game capture software. Biggest mistake of my life and ruined the first 8 hours of stream. So you didn't get toxic mist. Anyway, chat, you know what's crazy though? Eventually we'll play DS3, right? Just because we've played all the others. But every time that I play Dark Souls 1, I go, man, this has got to be the best Souls game. Every time that I play DS2, I'm like, this might be the best Souls game. Every time that I play DS3, I don't think I've ever said that, you know? Okay, lock in, lock in, lock in. Quit talking to you guys. You guys are worthless. You guys are literally nothing to me. You would be nothing without me. All right, what? Wait. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Chat, watch the last VODs, okay? I was the Parry King. I was the Parry King in the past, but now I'm just not. I feel like someone cut off my hands. Because I've been playing too much Night Rain. It's because I'm not fighting the frickin' Smelter Demon right now, chat. If I was fighting the Smelter Demon, I'd be so locked in. I'd be like, this is the best fight of all time. At this point, it's just like stubbornness. Dude. I'm so bad. Chat, what is our official ranking of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3? I'm not quitting until this guy gets buried. If I have to die for it, I'll die for it. Okay? But... And it's too easy, dude. On the 8th try, we got it first try. Like, it's too freaking easy in this game. I think they should nerf pairing. Also, on one of those critiques of Dark Souls 2, on why Dark Souls 2 is bad, he said that, like, the backstabbing was bad, and that in Dark Souls 1, it was, like, a skill to learn how to properly backstab. And it's like, are you out of your mind? In Dark Souls 1, it's like a skill. Are you out of your mind? Literally in Dark Souls 1, the back hitbox is so generous. You can be halfway around someone, and it's like, yeah, that's a backstab here. I don't know. What I've really realized over the years, and especially recently, is every critique of DS2 can... It's either A, a non-issue if you just suck it up, like ADP, or B, you can just outplay it, you know? This guy dropped something good. I don't remember what, but I know that he's... People free him, I think. Like, you know, with ADP, it's like, yeah, that kind of sucks. But you get 200 levels per, like, run in this game, since souls... It takes less souls to level up, and you get way more. That's 2 bonfire stacks. That's the guy you gotta kill. Okay. So how many do I have now? I have 13 aesthetics. Wait. Could I have just gone up here the whole time? I could have... Okay. Or, you know, it's issues like the grab attacks, right? Where if you just learn how the hitbox of it works, which is precisely, and you learn that, like, with the Pursuer, you're actually significantly more powerful if you just sidestep it, then, you'll not have a bad time with that at all. Krook! Oh my gosh, Krook, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Also, Anthony! Oh my gosh! Anthony, I didn't even see you in here. Welcome, Anthony. Yeah, no, we were having the most horrific issues of our life. Turns out the NVIDIA software is horrible. Uninstall it right away. And here we are on Dark Souls 2. Krook, how are you doing? Where did you just come from? What were you just doing? Let me know. Drop it in the comment section. Anyway, yeah, no, I don't know. I'm honestly... Like, the whole time we were playing DS1, I was like, dude, I cannot wait to play Dark Souls 2. And the entire time I've been playing Dark Souls 2, is there any way to get him down early? I don't think so. I think we have to just pull the lever. And the entire time we've been playing Dark Souls 2, I've been thinking, man, I'm so happy to be playing Dark Souls 2. But no point am I like, man, Dark Souls 3, that's going to go so hard, chat. I don't know. Maybe I'm just different in that, but the game's just not as fun to me. I don't know. Speedrunning BL2 did some revenge percent. Improve world record by 10 seconds. Let's freaking go. What is revenge percent, though? I don't want to take off my rings right now. I think, was this just summon another phantom? I don't remember, chat. It's been so long since I've gone through all these keep that I don't recall. Yeah, learn the hitboxes, not the character models. Except in this game, Anthony. At least based off all the stuff I've seen, this game actually has the most accurate, like, character model to hitbox ratio in the series, funnily enough. I don't know. I used to have a love-hate relationship with this game, but I think at this point, I just have a love-love relationship, because it's hard to get into because there's so many things that, like, you have to learn how it works. But if you figure out how it works, you can just power through it and get over it, and then it's not a big deal at all. I don't know. Like, the pairing, when I first started playing DS2, I was like, this is the worst game ever. I hate pairing, right? Because in DS1, I love pairing. In DS1, that was, you know, one of my favorite playstyles. And then I learned in this game, pairing's actually more powerful because crit damage is, like, way higher. It's just that the timing is different and you have to, like, be good. So, I don't know. I think I need What's-His-Face to come break this, right? It's a GMC from Southern Shop to Handsome Jack to punch him in the face. Oh, so, like, I assume the game's already completed? I also thought it was funny on one of the critique videos. A lot of these might come from the same, I don't know. He was saying, like, that he realized with Dark Souls 2 you need to not lock on a lot of times. And then he proceeded to say that that was dumb because the game never told him to not lock on while fighting. I don't know about you guys, but the fact that he's saying that he didn't know that at times you don't want to lock on, like when you're being ambushed, and that it's the game's fault, that one had me thinking. Did you also need the game to tell you that, like, during the ONS fight, it's probably best to focus down one boss instead of two? Or did you need the game to tell you? And then he complained that it was dumb because in the tutorial, it specifically tells you to lock on to enemies. And it's like, yeah, that's because it's the tutorial that's showing you the moves of the game. Oh, speaking of tutorials, so on Night Rain, right, I was really enjoying the experience. But that game is like the epitome of, hey, EasyBot here. Here's how to use it. Literally, there was a tutorial on how to use your equipment screen. And I was like, no, what is happening to gamers? This is supposed to be like hard game for hard gamers. Chat, who's a hard gamer? Leave it in the chat. It's like, this is a hard game for hard gamers. Elden Ring, Night Rain. But then at the same time, it's like, here's a tutorial on how to use an inventory screen in case you've never played a game in your life. Everything except killing Jack. Well, yeah, that's obvious. Yeah, this game's just fun. I don't know, man. It's just the best game of all time. I heard, because I've never played the vanilla version, I've heard that Aldia's Keep is, like, literally entirely different in the two versions. Does anyone remember? I don't remember what's in the pit down there. I really don't want to mess with it because I have to take off my ring, and if I take off my ring, I'm going to have to re-equip my spells, and I don't want to do that. So let me know what's in that pit. Also, he complained that, like, you get ambushed by this guy, but, like, you can very visibly just see him there. So I don't know what that was about. I don't know. My bad. I've realized that the majority of complaints with this game are like, no, you might just be bad. That said, there's valid things to complain about, you know? Gas Mask, there is Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1. Although I've heard Dark Souls 1 is buggy and you should definitely play it solo for the first time. This is really the closest bonfire. And then No, there's another bonfire. There's an illusionary wall somewhere. I think it's in that bookshelf room, the green room. I don't know. It's been so long since I've been through here. I think DS3 also has it. Also, Gas, I was going to tell you, because you wanted to play Elden Ring, but it's kind of like a big investment. I just got Night Rain, and I didn't realize how it worked, but I'm actually really liking it. I thought I was going to hate it at first. But Elden Ring Night Rain, because it's a standalone thing, and it's... Now, this is going to make it sound really lame, but trust me, it's not. It's essentially like Elden Ring Battle Royale. And you always will start with like the same gear, have the chance to get the same gear and whatnot. And the bonus to that is that it's not a time commitment at all. It's like, dude, you want to hop on Night Rain? We do a run. It takes, 40 minutes and then we die and it's like, all right, I'm getting off. So I thought about mentioning that to you because I know in the past it was like, dude, play Elden Ring, but it's just like such a time investment. Okay, let me look. I think there's... I really thought there was a bonfire nearby, but I mean, I could be wrong. I think I'm just being a little schizophrenic, but I could have swore there was at least something. But yeah, no, I think DS2 is the only one that does not. Low gas mask. Dude, I feel like I'm going crazy. I could have swore there was a bonfire right here, like on this wall. Boom, called it. Okay. I had visions right there, chat. It's on sale right now, guys. So the game without the DLC, which the DLC I haven't touched yet, it adds 2 characters that don't particularly seem... I mean, they seem interesting, but I don't know if they're good or not. But the DLC only adds 2 characters and whatnot. If you were to buy it with the DLC, I think it's $40 right now. If you bought it without the DLC, I think it's $25 maybe? Or maybe it's $45 with DLC and $30 without? I don't know. But I mean, with the way that things are going, I think I'd definitely play it with you. I played it for 12 hours straight yesterday after buying it for the first time. And I was like, wait, this is just like the most peak experience of my life. Because it feels like... I really like Elden Ring. I've 100%ed it, but I don't know. The new playthrough experience on that game isn't necessarily my favorite because it's a lot of just go explore the same things you've already explored before. Chat, check out my souls. Wait, that's kind of horrific. That's funny number, but then bad number. Yeah, no, dude, how do I get into that door? I literally don't remember how to do anything right now. As if it's my first time even touching the game. Yeah, I don't know. It's good. I would play it with you. Oh, that's the one that gets you. Okay, yeah, no, I agree actually with that complaint. No way bro's invading me right now. No way bro hit me with a homing spell right now. You know what? Let's also pop a humanity or a effigy. We've got 56. Chat, does he know? Oh, chat. I did it. Yeah, I was wrong about that one. Okay. Does that hit you through the wall? It might. I don't like the gank with Sorcerer Navlan here. That's making me not enjoy this right this second. Okay, I can kill Hippo Dude with this though, which is fire. It's not. Does Toxic Mist reach? No. Will Toxic Mist toxin him? Yes. I think a big part of the learning curve of this game that people don't realize is you just have to play it really slow in comparison. If you play it slow and methodical, this game's really not that bad, but if you rush it like Dark Souls 1, then it'll be really bad, which I think is where a lot of the complaints with this game stem from, because it's DS1 players who are like, I'm going to run through the area and go to the boss. And with DS2, it's like, you can't do that because the game will punish you. Also, yes, we fixed the frames COVID. It was my NVIDIA game overlay. I forgot I had put that on yesterday. A big mistake. Instant has deluxe for 38. Plus, I mean, you liked Elden Ring, right? You and Alyssa could get it, and it's literally Elden Ring, but as a roguelike It's essentially roguelike Elden Ring, because you get new stuff every time, get new gear every time, and then you do get some persistent stuff, you know, because like with roguelikes, it's like you permanently got, you know, a new weapon or whatever. In Elden Ring Night Rain, you get relics that are like character buffs, essentially. But chat, I cannot tell you the dopamine I feel when I play as the executor or executor. I don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced. The dopamine rush, oof. It's next level. It's next level. It literally took everything good on planet Earth and put it together. Okay, so am I stupid, guys? Do you have to actually get a key for those two doors? I'm just gonna get this stuff. I'm gonna get this stuff. I'll re-equip everything. It's fine. If I could change one thing about DS2, guys, I think it'd be the armor system. I think the armor in this game is really bad, and I don't like it. And by I think it's really bad, I mean the armor in this game is really bad. With, like, no caveats to that. Well, no, there is a caveat. The armor in this game is really, really good against elemental defense. Against elemental defense, it's insane. Against non-elemental, it's, like, insanely bad. I just watched a video about it. I already knew it was bad, just from personal experience. But I watched a video about it, and it's, like, literally worse than you think. They showed it off against Sir Alone, right? That was not worth it at all. I'm never going back in there again. They showed it off against Sir Alone, and he does, like, 880 on an attack, I think. Like, technically he's supposed to do 880. Then when you have zero armor at all, I think you take 772 with no armor whatsoever, because your character just has, like, baseline damage reduction. You take 772 with full Havel's armor, the best armor in the entire game. You take 669. So it's a difference of 103 damage taken for full armor that weighs like 60 pounds. I don't know. Doesn't sound worth it to me. All right. Chaos Firestorm, Toxic Mist, and Flame Weapon. Bloodborne. Yeah, no, I've never played Bloodborne. I think I have 700 hours on each of the 3 Souls games. And then, like, I don't know, 200 on Elden Ring or something. I've played Demon Souls, but I've never actually beat Demon Souls. So I was thinking that if we continue this trend and after BL4 at a point, I come back and play Souls again, I might play Demon Souls. But the thing is, I don't own a PS4, so we would be playing the OG version through legitimate means. If you know, you know. Okay. I think, if I remember, I think that the key is dropped by one of the enemies in the cages. You get the enemies out of the cages by doing something. Can I just straight up, like, shoot them with an arrow? I thought there was a thing where, like, all the cages will drop. No, the cages dropping is in that one room. Hold on, do the mimics? No! That's the wrong attack. I'm sorry, guys. I literally am playing so bad today that it makes me look like a noob. And, like, I am, but, like, if you watch the other VODs, I feel like I was a little bit better. I look like a first-time player right now. He's about to release this guy. Release the Beast reference. You guys know Borderlands? If you guys have ever played Borderlands 2, drop it in the chat, guys. Chat, my 2-year-old nephew kind of walks like these guys. I knew that was going to happen too. Okay. That's fine. Dude, you know what it is? It's ADP, bro. I'm gonna die, girl. I'm so bad. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, AZ, welcome. I don't even think... There's, like, very minimal PvP gas. It's, I think there's invaders, but also I'm not 100% sure. So no, it's not. It's not particularly heavy on PvP. I never experienced it in 12 hours of play. I'm pretty sure that you can invade other players in Night Rain. I just have never seen it be done, so I'm not 100% sure that it does exist. It is very much a co-op experience. It's essentially, the way to imagine it, Gas, is it's essentially just a boss rush version of Elden Ring, essentially. If I can lock onto this guy, I can just Toxin Mist him. Mist him. I can't. Can you free aim Toxic Mist upward? Yes. Will that kill him? No. Alright. Surely I can get this guy out, right? Like, if I can... Come on, come on. I really thought you could. Hold on. Let's put on a bow and arrow. Yeah, extraction souls. Pretty much. Alright, let's see. I guess you can't do this. Either that or he just has the worst hitbox of all time. I really thought you could. I thought I had done that in the past. What about this mushroom? No, okay. You just can't interact with any of these guys. Oh, whatever. Not even that one? Yeah, dude, I feel like I'm going crazy. I could have swore I've done that in the past, but I guess I haven't. But I could have sworn it. Well, I probably wouldn't have sworn on it. But, you know. Also, I'm not gonna lie. Out of all my DS2 playthroughs, I've killed every boss. I don't think that I have ever killed the Guardian Dragon, or whatever his name is, up at the top, who gives you the thing to go into the memories. So we might get cooked later. I think I've just always avoided him because I knew he was optional, and the one time I tried to kill him, it was really bad. So I'm gonna have to lock in like really hard. Can I get the key now? Yeah, it's sort of like cut the rope. Okay, let's just run into the boss room. I don't think I have any pine resin or anything. Tagged you on Discord about the infamy system thing? Yeah, I saw that. I'm interested to learn what they did with the infamy system. Because it would be great if it wasn't such a big thing, but how does it work though now? What I would have really loved is for them to have just said, hey, we're no longer requiring infamy. You can just farm a boss for XP. I'd be like, wait, this is so peak, man. Big old bird cage, ah. Hey, Sorcerer Navlan, you're the worst. Yeah, I want to know too. I don't know. Can this guy be toxic? He can, like, really, really easily. So if I remember right, I mean, he's going to fly up and do fire, because that's every Dark Souls dragon. But dude, I'm so used to Night Rain that seeing damage numbers is, like, insane. Because Night Rain, like, every enemy takes 18 hours to fight. I just don't remember where if you're supposed to run close or far. Neither. One drop down. Toxic. Either he's more resistant because I already hit him with it, or the tail does not count. Dude, this guy's getting wallumped. Oh boy. It's fine. The Dark Souls classic of have a boss go so high up that you can't see him while you fight him. Okay, that was like really easy. Does he get you anything good from his soul? I don't think I've ever made his weapon. Hello, hello. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm literally so dumb. Just like don't even watch the stream today, chat. I don't know why. It's as if I've never played a game in my entire life. Chat, who's excited for the run-up to Star Alone? Or like Blue Smelter Demon? Ooh, it's gonna be so fire. Chat, I am John Borderland. Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate that. You get the Darkening Greatsword? Okay. Moonblade, where do I get the key for Aldia's Keep? I literally can't remember. I did some lore checkup because I didn't remember. Chat, get this. The Scholar of the First Sin is Vendrick's brother from Dark Souls. I also learned that, and I don't know, this was probably just like, they probably just said this in the game and I didn't realize. Nassandra and also that girl from the DLC are both Manus's children. Like, Manus, after you kill him, like, splits. That's crazy. You get the aged feather. Like, I thought that was further into the game, but... that is Permanent Homeward Bone. Correct? Yes. Alright. I don't know the best pathing through this area, honestly. But 90% of it is optional in the Scholar Edition. So, pretty sure I can just do the, like... Wherever the main path would be, we can just do that. I also don't know what to level up. Oh, Drakewing. That makes sense. But yeah, it's mostly upgrade materials, if I remember right, and we're using the Santier's Twin Blade, so... the Santier's Spear. Let's get that. Actually, let's just get more health, I think. Since we're going to be fighting a big boss. And let's get more life gems as well. I knew you'd be back. Alright, I'm locking in now, chat. I'm locking in. Don't worry. Dragon area. Yes. Could also get the Spitfire Spear. Yeah, you know, if I was going to get anything, I think I'd probably get that. I'm trying to use weapons I don't normally use. What is... there's like a zip line or something. And then there's the long bridge at the end, but is there not? Yeah, there's a zip line right there. Can I literally just like... Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Oh my gosh, I've always full cleared this area because I full clear every area in the Souls games. Can you literally just skip this whole thing? Skip, dude. Alright, chat. We're locking in. Sorry about my poor performance earlier. I like that this guy's a little right there. I think that's cool. Young Hollow. Don't tab out Young Hollow, except you are actively right now. Okay, hold on. 1 second. I just gotta check something over here. Oh. Don't play my own thing. Is this guy talking to me right now? Hold on. Oh, sorry. Okay. There we go. Yep. Illusion of life, whatnot. I don't care, bro. I say I don't care, and then by the end of the game, I'm gonna be like, so what's the lore behind this guy? Yeah, you're Aldi. I get it, little bro. Young Hollow, you got none of the huzz, bro. Yeah, I don't know. You know, when Scholar first came out, I heard a lot of people say that vanilla was the better version of the game, but I don't know. I've looked at a lot of the comparisons, and it kind of doesn't seem like that. I also like this area. I think this is a cool area where they force you to engage in cool duels to the death. Does this guy literally just have the same moveset as like the old giants in Heights Tower, by the way? Why is there so many red stains here? I guess try jumping. Slow down, little bro. Hey, slow down, little bro. We've got so many aesthetics. There was something that I wanted... Oh, we could get Ring of Blades +2. But am I really ready for a dual pursuer fight right now? No. No, I'm not at all. You know what else is interesting about this game? I feel like positioning matters so much more than, like, rolling and whatnot. As where in the other Souls games, it's literally just roll, and that's it, and don't worry about anything else. You could probably beat this game without roll, because it's kind of just built for it. Also, third dragon ring is here, right? In one of those chests, so that will be good. We'll throw that on over top of something. Never played vanilla. Yeah, all the differences seem good. And what I always heard was that Scholar just, like, overloaded the gank fights. But I was looking at a comparison, and it seems like almost every area is actually improved gank-wise. And I don't know, because I've never played vanilla. But, like, Shrine of Amana was apparently significantly nerfed in Scholar. So it was harder in vanilla, and on top of that, the... all of the aggro ranges for the mages were significantly reduced. So in all ways, it should theoretically actually be easier and theoretically, like, more fair. Oh, jeez. And, like, a lot of areas have, like, easier enemies. Like, when you're first going to the Shrine of Winter, I guess... I mean, now you've got just the Falconeers on the way. But in the OG, it was one of those, like, tree golem with a big sack. It was a full gank fight with all of them. But now it's, like, 2 Falconeers. The only place that I saw that was truly more ganky was the first area of the game, right? Where there's all the dead hollows on the ground, but if you don't aggro every dead hollow, then they don't get aggroed. There's definitely a secret chest here. Hold on. Lavia, welcome. Welcome back. Yeah, here we are. I like how there's so many bloodstains from people who ran through this area. There's a Titanite slab. There's definitely the third dragon ring here. I cannot remember the second half of this game ever, chat. I don't know why. Ow. I've also noticed with this game, the hitboxes linger for a really long time. And it's actually insane. So, in DS3, they do not do that at all. In fact, one of Vort's attacks, his big hammer slam in DS3, that's not an Estus. In DS3, Vort has his hammer slam. The active damage frames, there is 1 frame in which it can do damage to you. During DS2, pretty much the moment they start an animation through after it's done, it'll keep its hitbox on the whole time. Which I think causes a lot of the issues in this game, and it means it's more important that if you're rolling, you roll through the attack, not with the attack. And, like, it honestly kind of makes more sense that way. When we were fighting Velstad, I was standing behind him, touching his hammer, and then he started to swing, and I got hit. And at first I thought, dude, that's so stupid. Why did I get hit there? Like, I'm behind him. And I was like, I'm literally touching his hammer as he's actively swinging it. That just makes sense.
You know what else I do for a Klondike bar?
Whoa, hold on. No, I wouldn't. Just realized what you made me say.
Oh no, bro.
How's the back from having to carry my team in frickin' Night Rain? It's going good. No, I'm telling you guys, if you haven't played the Executor or the Executor, I don't know how it's pronounced. Literally, go do that right now. It's so much fun. It was pure dopamine for 12 hours. 12 hours straight. I don't remember what that does. Do you have to give that to someone? Okay. Also, we have the third dragon ring. So, essentially, Fap ring 2. Hello, Redstone. Oh my gosh, Redstone Geek. Cody played Boo Boo. Welcome. Welcome, Cody. I think I've mentioned it to you, Redstone, but for some reason, every time I go to talk to you in chat, I want to call you Cody. Like, you are Cody Plays more than me. That was, this game has a lot of fake invaders. So, that was just a fake invader. Though we did get invaded earlier, for real. Earlier in the game. Let's see, I guess we'll take off the silver serpent ring and we'll just put it on for bosses. Because third dragon ring gives, I don't know. Is that even worth it? They nerfed this thing so bad compared to the Fap ring, which is fair because like the Fap ring was broken. So we get 6 more equip load, which, I mean, that's more stamina regen. 16 stamina and that much more health. I guess. It's better than wearing the silver serpent ring, but like... You're horrible, buddy. Get buried, nerd. The point of fake invaders, some are to spook. A lot of them in the game are to spook. There are ones that are essentially like NPC cosplayers, where they'll essentially like cosplay as an enemy in the area, but in a human form. And then some of them are like lore related, where if you actually like if you pay attention to the lore, which the lore in this game is very hard to follow because 90% of it's hidden through item descriptions, but it'll be like, oh, you gotta watch Vadi video where it'll be like, the cursed undead happens to invade you here because in the year 1701, for something or another. It's like, oh, cool, so that was a lore invasion. Chat, why does he sound like a nerd root? Guys, have you played Bloodborne? We're not going to fight him right now, okay? We'll come back before we finish the run, but I'm not fighting him right now because you're going to see me stuck here for a while. ACD, welcome. Real close to beating it. Are you actively playing it? I think you told me that before, and I just forgot. Okay, so now we can enter some souls. Can you enter the memory of Vendrick right there? Like, add Vendrick? Let's go check, because I don't remember. I don't know why. The whole second half of this game, I just can never keep in my head of how that goes. Yep, confirm Santa's #1 helper is a squirrel. This isn't even the bonfire I wanted to go to. Yeah, I know a lot of people, Bloodborne is their favorite one. Because it's like, Dark Souls 3 went for the same thing of being like pretty aggressive and very like fast-paced, but came at the downside that it's a Souls game that's super fast-paced, and Souls games are not typically meant to be that way, so it kind of causes some issues. But Bloodborne was its own thing with systems made around being aggressive. So I've heard that it's really fun and that it plays at a solid 20 FPS. So, but I've heard that it's cinematic. I've heard that the 24 FPS is cinematic, just like the movies. So yeah, you can. Yeah, as a rule of thumb, Gas, the DLCs in every Souls game is the best part of the game.
Seeker of fire, I am Vendrick.
Hey, Vendrick.
Ruler. As flame rises, so does... Do you intend to... Then you must first prove your worth. Seek adversity and your wishes.
I also didn't realize how much of this game was actually connected to DS1. I always was like, the other people were like, this isn't even the same game. So was there any point in doing that? Just to talk to him? Maybe after you kill Vendrick, if you go back in there, you get something cool? I don't know. There's just a little lore implication. Hey, that was the guy. PS4 ended its live service? Why? Okay, let's go to the, I guess, the Forest of Fallen Giants. I don't know what you get for doing each of them. I don't remember, man. The moment I hit, like, the moment I get to Drangley Castle, it's as if I don't know the game. Everything prior to that, I'm like, I know the game to a T. We have the King's Ring, so we can go down here. Also, I had asked earlier, like way early in the playthrough, I was like, is there a ring for restoration in this game? And then everyone was like, oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. And then I remembered that there's the Ring of Restoration right over here. And I could have gotten it from the start of the game. So, but now at this point, it would be kind of useless, I think. They're phasing it out, bruh. Moonblade, is there any point in going through each of the giant memories? Do I get a giant soul from each of them? Because if I'm not mistaken, you need the giant souls to reduce King Vendrick's total HP, right? And how much damage he does, because otherwise he has like quadruple HP scaling or something. Where's the King's Ring? It's down at the bottom. Yeah, the ring is always useless, but at the beginning of the game, when my only other option is the blue seal, like, I'll take it, you know? Alright, so that's open. This is some weapon. Is this a Grand Lance or something like that? Amber Herb? I'm insane. In vanilla, it was like that. In vanilla, that was a Grand Lance, so, you know. One from each. Okay, well, we'll do that, and we'll actually kill Vendrick, I guess. This is the only one that matters, though, right? Because this one, I assume this one's the giant. They got kind of goofy with this part of the game, but I like it. I think it's cool. It's cool goofy. Wait, that's crazy. I like how all the other ones are like, here, you have to go through... What the heck? I'm getting Elden Ring bombed. You have to go through, like, a significant portion. It's like a full side mission. But this one's like, yeah, just go down the bridge. Just make it down the bridge and you'll be good. Alright, these are the worst enemies in the game because they... If there's any enemy with a bad hitbox, it's definitely these guys. If there's any enemy where I'm about to get set on fire, it's these guys. So I'd rather not fight them, and I'd rather not fight them in a... Oh, wait, you can just lure him into the firebomb? It's broken. That other guy died somehow, too. You guys think a tree can be toxic? Oh, hold on. Yo, item on the ground? So worth it. Let's go. You know, I will say, though, this game... Like Challenger Andy was saying, definitely have an issue in this game where the arenas are not the best. This is a big enemy that you can't see, which I never like in the Souls games, mixed with an arena that's about a 1 foot by 1 foot arena. So we love that, chat. We love that. Luckily, we are at the point, agility-wise, where like using an assist actually makes sense over light jump. Oh my gosh, did I mention, by the way, guys, that, so the critique guy, right? Oh. He was in Iron Keep saying how stupid it was, saying how bad it was, saying how dumb Dark Souls 2 is, whatnot. Dude, listen to this. He was in Iron Keep, okay, with 4 Estus Flask plus 0, because I guess people were... Ah, man. I guess people were saying that he didn't use his Estus because life gems are better. No, I'm pretty sure if you upgrade your Estus, it's gonna heal you more. And then he also had no rings and was using a +3 broadsword. Now, keep in mind, at that point in the game, I'm pretty sure you can have a maxed out weapon. And then he was saying how bad it was and how the enemies are too annoying and they're too tanky. And then he also said that... I'm just going to lure the giants over here. he also said that he was like, well, and if I attack all the enemies, my weapon's gonna break. My weapon breaks every time. Well, that's because you have to hit the enemy 10 times to kill them, because you've upgraded to +3 in Dark Souls 2, when you could easily have been like, gotta watch out for that head. I'm just gonna lure this guy in. He could have easily been at least +7 on his sword by that point, which is like a extremely significant damage increase. I don't know. I'm telling you guys, Dark Souls 2 critics will do anything they can to make this game look bad, okay? And it's like, is there things to dislike about this game? 1000%. There are things about this game that are low-key kind of horrible, and that even I must admit are bad. But at the same time, borderline every complaint I hear is like the worst critique of all time. I don't know if he can be toxic. I saw that coming. I don't know if he can, but let's see. I'm about to die. I don't like that attack. He is a Giga Chad for that. Yeah, Anthony. Dude, why are these gargoyles not dying? Pretty much, Gas. Yeah, people don't like magic in these games. They think that you're like a coward or like bad at the game or that it's cheating. It's like, bro, maybe you just need to live a happier life where you can like use things that make the game easier.
Chat, this streamer's so freaking toxic. This streamer's using toxic mist.
Okay, so these guys get double nuked if I just get the head to roll. Now, I will say, there are a few hitboxes in this game that, regardless of me saying that hitboxes in this game are very precise, there are a few that are very bad. And since I'm dying to this guy, I'm going to say it's his. I'm going to say it's his. But genuinely, his, the one where he pierces into the ground is, like, really weird. And this is a boss that is notoriously complained about, so I'll use that as my excuse. I'm gonna get hit. Yep, that's fine. Okay, let's pull back a little bit. Dude, that cast time is so bad. I don't even know if he can be toxic because he's a freaking tree, but it's okay. Oh, he is toxic, yeah. Do I want to go for a Chaos Storm? No, not really. I love the camera angle. This is every Elden Ring boss, by the way. Okay. I just don't know when he's going to do a follow-up attack. Because he's got one where he does a 2-hit combo. So that's why I'm scared to commit to actually attacking him right now. Please do good damage. He's a tree. That is good damage. Dude, literally, I'm playing Ring Around the Rosies with my camera. Okay, I think he dies from that, assuming he gets hit by any of them. No, he does not die from that, but it's okay. Giant Lord Soul, Giant Kinship. I think the Giant Kinship is what allows you to kill Nassandra, right? So technically we can beat the game now. Soul of a Giant. Okay, perfect. And now it's going to kick us out, I do believe. Yeah, that's literally, Gas. So many of the bosses in the Soul series are like, just hit this guy's feet because you can't actually see him. And I hate those bosses. Those are always the worst. They're just not fun. And literally, Elden Ring just spams those out. Isn't this this is a time-based thing, right? No, we didn't kill Ancient Dragon. I was talking about it earlier. I literally don't think I've ever killed Ancient Dragon in my entire life. Oh, you have to examine him. That's why. Because I thought they... I thought they could auto-kick you out.
I guess I was wrong.
Alright, let's go spend our souls, and then let's... What the frick? Novlon's back, chat. What the... Bro thinks he's him, or what? Bro thinks that he's better than me because he is? Ow. We also now will have access, guys, to... the DLCs. Well, I mean, we've had access, but, like, we can finally do the DLCs, because I didn't want to do them until we had gone pretty close to being the game. And the DLCs are where it's freaking at, chat. Okay, yeah.
Keep spamming magic, you noob.
You know what else we could do? We could go to Laddersmith Gilligan and buy a ladder, and then give it to Novlon. And then Novlon gives me something for, like, Vengarl or something. I've only done that quest once. Ancient Dragon drops a giant soul. I know that for Ancient Dragon, you have to run away from the fire attack, like your life depends on it, because it does, and that you should use Gower's Ring of Protection. Beautiful. All right, I think that's soft cap for this game. No. Soft cap might be 50, actually. I don't know. That's our soft cap. We're going to go to 40 on the Vigor, and then we'll change stuff up. Let's go to Laddersmith Gilligan. Bro just likes his ladders. It is what it is. This is what I'm saying, chat. I'm level 150. That will never happen by the end of DS1. Gesture, Prostation. Huh? You know what? Do I have any aromatic ooze? I do, but let's just buy some more, you know? And then we can go give that to Navalan. Did we ever get the key to Aldia's Keep? Hey, where do you get the key to Aldia's Keep? Moonblade? This is the wrong bonfire. No, it's the right bonfire. Why is this? You finished at DS1 at level 250. Even with cheats, I don't think that's real. Oh, also, Gas, I just saw what you said earlier. Yeah, no. Dark Souls 1 is a short game if you know what you're doing, which is kind of sad about it, honestly. I wish it was a bit longer. When I played it, I did all bosses, and I did it in 6.5 hours. But my first playthrough of the game was like 30. So it's really mostly a skill-dependent thing on how long everything's going to take you. But we killed pretty much every boss in like 0.4 seconds because we know how to like get broken really easily. So we did. Also, we can fight this dragon here. Where's the... it's down here. But then I did a separate challenge run just like off stream, and I did that in 5.5 hours. So the game is definitely on the shorter side, but it's still probably the best of like the 3 Souls games in my opinion. Ah, crap. Can I not do it now? I don't know. I only did his quest once. A Switch exclusive Souls game? Oh, I heard something about that a while ago, but I don't know. Pull back. Pull back. I already pulled that. I think that just summoned someone. I know that if you light all the sconces, we can get this dragon back up. I'm just missing a sconce, I guess. You have to light all 4 sconces and summon a red phantom kill, and the skeleton drops it. Oh, okay. Okay. Which is what I was already going to do, so that's fine. I just don't remember where all of them are. There's not one there. I think I got 3 of them. I'm going to summon all the enemies here, and I'm going to be upset. Also, I still have 5 fragrant branches, so I should probably just unlock that other guy. I don't remember what he gives you, but I'll find out. On the other hand, Gas, I would almost argue Dark Souls 2 is too long. It's like, it's a lot of content, so that's good, but like, it's a very long game. This is, we've got to be on like hour, I don't know, like almost, well, we're pushing 20. We're pushing 20 hours. And, oh, hey. And we haven't killed the final boss yet. Granted, we're doing everything. We're going all bosses again, so... You know, but still, very long game. Especially compared to DS1. And then, there's also 3 DLCs in this game. Dark Souls 1 only has 1 DLC, and it's really short, but it's really good. It's really good. DS2, there's 3 DLCs, and they're like full-size DLCs. Like, each one takes a significant amount of time. Which is good. It's very hardy, but at the same time, it's like... I don't know. Here we go. This is the last one, I think. Don't you dare. Alright, I cannot parry guys with scythes. Except I can, though. I lied to you guys. Playing Elden Ring for the first time with my ex playing at the same time, and he got upset because I beat Margit in less attempts than him. One of my friends got so mad at the Margit fight that he left an almost full-page review about why you should never play the game, and said that the devs should rot. And we just kept saying, like, dude, just go level up and then come back. Like, it's Elden Ring, bro. Just go, literally just go level up and come back to the boss and he'll be easier. And he was like, no, because that's, like, cheating. Like, you're dumb. And then on top of that, this is the same guy who we were like, dude, you can use, like, a magic spell to buff up your weapon. And then he had the audacity. This is his exact words. He has the audacity to say, wouldn't that make it easier? As in, he doesn't want to because it would make the game easier. Dog, you spent nothing. You spent the entire time doing nothing but complaining about how hard the game is and how it's all a bunch of bull. And it's like, if weapon buffing is cheating, then surely using Titanite shards to upgrade your weapon is also cheating, right? Surely. Do you have to trigger this guy? Yes, you do. I really don't remember this fight at all. Again, I think I did this one time and then skipped it the other times. No, I've done it at least 2 or 3 times. Does he actually do anything? Oh, it's not even a fight. Lame, bro. Uninstall this crap. Okay, I'm remembering it all now. Okay. Now I enter the room. I can call it down. Can kill the mimics. They drop some stuff, whatnot. I thought about it, chat. What if we start going for deathless runs? I know I have 55 deaths on the screen right now, but, like, what if we start going for deathless? Like, DS1 deathless. I think I could do DS1. Other than Bed of Chaos. So, like, I might make, like, a special note. Bed of Chaos doesn't count. Granted, I think, probably 2 times now, I have gotten the speedrun strat down of where you use the bow and firebombs to insta-kill. But I'd have to practice that definitely a few times before I went for deathless. But I thought about that because I honestly, I love the Souls games. I just never have any reason to play them because I'm like, well, I could do my 800th miracle run, I guess. And it's great and all, but I'm like, eh. But this series is right up there with Borderlands. In fact, before I became a Borderlands creator, I always stated Dark Souls 1 as my... I say Dark Souls 1 as my favorite game, but with the caveat that, like, really Donkey Kong Country 2 is my favorite game, but if there was, like, more of a I can only play one game, you know, it wouldn't be Donkey Kong Country 2. It's a great game, but, you know, Dragonbone, broken. Proud Knight, broken. Alright. Is this a mimic? It is a mimic. Look at that. You know, mimics are also one of the other few enemies in this game where it's like, yeah, no, that's just straight up a bad hitbox. If you've ever done the thing in this game, like 90% of people have, where you go, oh, mimic, I'm going to stand behind him and attack him, he can just straight up teleport you into his mouth when you're behind him. So there are definitely some cases in which it's just absolutely horrific hitboxes. But as a rule of thumb, the hitboxes are good. Also, this is literally just Prowling Magnus. Or Magus? Magnus? Prowling Magnus. You notice how this whole area would have been a gank fight if I didn't take my time clearing out the enemies. And it's really weird how this game works in that way that, yes, this game ganks you. Wait, chat, check my life gem count in the bottom left, by the way. Wait, no. Wait. Watch this. 6, 7. Dab. Finally made it further than Lost Bastille, and I think I might actually be enjoying it. Hey, congratulations, Kumo. My number one goal in life, this isn't true, but like, my number one goal in life is to make more people enjoy DS2. It is important. The way that I go about DS2, because it can feel like it's bull, okay? It can feel very dumb at times. But you gotta remember that a good 90% of your deaths in this game, even if it doesn't feel like it, are your own doing in some way or another, right? Like a lot of the bad hitboxes, there are a few that are actually bad, okay? But like a lot of grab attacks and stuff, they'll grab you and teleport you back in, but it's because it did hit you, and it's more of an animation problem than anything. Explain the 6-7 joke. So pretty much there's this really funny meme, right? It's really hilarious and funny, and everyone likes it. And so there's pretty much, you had to be there, I guess. Little gas mask. Anyway, and if you go in it with that mindset of, okay, I did something wrong, I just don't know what, then you'll tend to have a better time. Also, huge rule of thumb, this game is actually, well, this isn't a rule of thumb, but huge thing to know, this game is significantly more punishing for bad rolls than any of the other games, because one, ADP, but if you're leveled up ADP, then you have enough iframes. But there are lingering hitboxes on almost every attack. I was just talking about this. It's insane the difference, because one hit. I didn't get it off. I knew that wasn't going to work. In Dark Souls 3, right, Vort has this move where he crashes down with his hammer. It has one single frame where it does damage, okay? One single frame, which is crazy. Wait, you're still watching ads? Oh my gosh. I've been talking to him the whole time, and he's watching ads. It's over, chat. 6-7. Got him, Jesterful. Kumo, sorry. I talked to you for about 3 minutes before reading that you're watching ads. Also, there's no way to disable pre-rolls, or like, I notice when you, well, there's a way to disable pre-rolls. I have pre-rolls off. But when you disable pre-rolls, they'll still do a thing where you'll be in stream for 10 seconds, and then they hit you with an ad. What I was saying is that in this game, to not get frustrated, you have to assume that 90% of your deaths are related to you in some way, even if they don't feel like it. And also know that, like, a lot of hitboxes that feel bad really are not actually bad. It's just that, like, every part of your body is a hitbox in this game. So, like, with the grab attacks that'll teleport you in, it's really an animation problem because the hit hits you. The hitbox of the tip of the Pursuer's Blade might hit your foot, and then you get teleported in. So it looks janky, but you did get hit. So be careful of that. But also, keep in mind that this game is significantly more punishing than the other games in terms of rolling. Because, I mean, you've obviously got the whole ADP thing, but once you level it up, then you have more iframes than even Dark Souls 1. But the biggest thing is that every boss and every attack in this game pretty much has lingering iframes, and they last for a very long time, right? So in Dark Souls 3, Vort of Boreal Valley, I'm sure you know him, he has his Mace Slam attack, right? Where he slams it on the ground. There's literally one active frame where it does damage. Exactly one frame in which it does damage to you, okay? Put into comparison, the entire time that a Dark Souls 2 boss will be like in their swing animation, from the moment that they start swinging all the way until they're done, it's a hitbox the whole time. Meaning that if this is you, right, this is the Pursuer's Blade, and it comes by and then you roll with it, and you're inside of it when your roll ends, you will be caught and you'll take damage, and you'll be like, how did I get roll caught there? Versus if you roll through it, you avoid that. It is so important in this game that you roll through. And on top of that, since hitboxes will stay, like Smelter Demon has this attack where he'll hit the ground with his sword, and even when it's on the ground for a second, it continues to do damage. So it means that if you mistime it and you roll too early, in the other games, it'd be no problem. If you roll too early in this game, and then you're still kind of like right under it after your roll ends, it still has active frames, so it's still going to hit you. So you have to roll perfectly in this game. If you roll too early, you'll get hit by lingering frames. If you roll too late, you'll just die because you didn't roll. So keep that in mind. This game is very punishing, but genuinely, almost every death you have will be your fault. Some of them may not feel like it, and you may disagree with some of them, but it's sort of like the whole ADP thing. It's like, yeah, that was a little dumb, but at the same time, you could have negated that by leveling up ADP, you know? It's like, yeah, it's dumb that you have to level up a skill to get iframes, but if you just do it, then it's no problem. And it's the same thing here where it's like, yeah, I wish that that boss didn't have that attack to begin with, or I wish that the animation on it didn't make it look like I got teleported in, but it is what it is, and I gotta work around it. Also, one other thing. This is the single Souls game where positioning matters more than rolling. I bet you could beat this whole game no rolling. Because most enemies, it's just about positioning around them. Like the Pursuer, a lot of people get caught by his attacks because they roll. If you sidestep the Pursuer, he can't hit you on most of his attacks. Like, literally, this game is all positioning. And the hitboxes are really precise on most things. Okay? The hitboxes are actually really precise, weirdly enough. And so, you... like, if he does a thrust attack, and you are 1 centimeter to the side, you won't get hit by it. So, keep all those things in mind. Keep that in mind, the design is right. You gotta play this game different than the other Souls. And I think a lot of people don't know that. But my goal in life, Kumo, is to get more DS2 players, okay? Because someone could be like, dude, I rolled that. Well, he still has active frames because he's still actively rolling. Did I just say this? I don't know. I said this at some point this stream, but like a great example was that I was fighting Velstad yesterday, or day before, and his hammer was behind him, right? He's holding it back here. I was touching his hammer, and then he went for a swing, and I was like, why the frick did I get hit there? That's so stupid. And then I realized I'm literally touching his hammer while he's attacking. Of course I'm going to take damage. Also, Ninja, welcome. I came in on the rant. If you dodge without stamina, yeah. In this game, that's another thing. Panic rolling doesn't work in this game for a lot of reasons, but if you roll while you're low on stamina, you actually don't have full iframes. So if you panic roll, like, you're actually cooked. There's a lot of weird mechanics in this game, but they are all very, very good to know. You know? Yeah, Isaac Clarke. Dude, Isaac Clarke, no rolling, he could do it easily, bro. Just curb stomp all the mimics. That's a fragrant branch. Dude, they kind of overload you with those things in this game. I remember on, like, my first playthrough, I was like, dude, I can't use my branch. I'm going to run out by the end of the game. I give you so many. I think I have 6 right now. Like, 6 or 7. Also, a lot of people will think that this game is extremely ganky. I'm saying in the hallway full of 1,000 enemies. A lot of people will say that this game's really ganky, but that's 90% of the time because of their own gameplay. For instance, Iron Keep is an area where people will be like, dude, you get ganked by so many enemies. Because 8 Alone Knights will come out, right? But they only gank you if you run past all of them. Each of them is a one-on-one fight by themselves. Aside from there's 2 archers that can shoot you while you're going for the other ones. But for the most part, you can 1v1 each of them. So you kind of just got to play the game slower. And I totally understand if people don't like that about this game and don't like the fact that you do kind of have to play it slow and lure out enemies and whatnot. However, it just is what it is. If you try to run past like it's Dark Souls 1, which was my problem for a very long time with this game, if you try to run like it's Dark Souls 1 and just run past everything and then go to the fog gate, you're just going to get like absolutely demolished. And then you're going to be like, dude, this game ganks me every time that I touch the controller. It's like, well, not really. You kind of ganked yourself by aggroing every enemy in the area. I don't want to chance it with a Mimic, though. That guy actually has bad hitboxes. Watch this parry. Parry God. Let's go. Yeah, you know, Ninja, I actually have started to like Iron Keep. I hated it first playthrough. First playthrough, I'm pretty sure I despawned them all by killing them so many times. Wait, that's broken. Sorceries, miracles, and hexes, but the scalings are really bad on pyromancy and faith. Really good on intelligence and hex, though. Okay, that's the full area cleared. I don't need anything else here. Also, Croto Lilius, welcome. Had a wild night last night, and I was literally was explaining to someone why Sekiro isn't a Souls-like and why Dark Souls 2 is the best game ever made, and that happened in my IRL life. Croat. Also, welcome, Croat. I played Night Rain for the first time ever yesterday with my friend, okay? No one told me that the Executor or the Executor, I don't know how you pronounce it because I've heard both. No one told me that they have Sekiro in that game. Literally, if they would have told me that, I would have bought it long ago. But I bought the game, and I've been playing the game. I played for 12 hours straight yesterday with my friend, okay? And he played the Recluse, he played the Bow person, he played the one who can go back in time, he played the guy with the shield. I literally went 12 hours straight of just Executor because it was so fun. No one told me that. You told me? No, you didn't. You're lying. I didn't have any interest in it either, really, until I looked at the Steam page and saw that the Duke's Dear Freya was in it. And I was like, hold on. And literally, I saw Duke's Dear Freya and then immediately bought the game. They also have Smelter Demon, and it's a mix of red and blue Smelter Demon, and it's perfect. It's so good. That was one of my favorite fights so far in the game. How would Krieg fare in Dark Souls? Oh, dude, he would cook Dark Souls. He would cook Dark Souls. ADP feels bad at first, but then the level cost scaling super cheap. That's what I'm saying, Jesterful. I have a friend who he says that he hates this game because he doesn't like that you have to like shield instead of a roll. I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, yeah, because they punish you. Let's go back to the forest and do more of these. He was like, yeah, because they punish you for doing for rolling because of ADP. And I was like, the game doesn't force you to shield. You can level up ADP. And he was like, no, because that's a dumb mechanic, so I don't want to do that. And it's like, you don't like the game because you can't roll. But then you're not just going to invest 10 or 15 levels into the thing that allows you to play the way that you want. I don't know. It was so silly to me. And like, if you think about it, normally by the end of a playthrough, assuming you're doing everything, you'll be like level 200-ish. And if you have to invest 15 levels out of 200, that's like 6 or 7% of your total souls throughout the playthrough will be spent on rolling. I think that if at the beginning of the game they were like, would you like to invest 6% of your soul gain to have better iframes? Everyone would be like, oh, absolutely, baby. Hold on. Wait, this isn't even one that you can interact with. This is the one that drops, like, lost seeds, isn't he? I believe he is. Yeah, he's just the last seed guy. Okay, well, my bad. Also, I will say that with ADP, I've kind of come around to almost liking it. Because I'm like, it's kind of cool that you can choose how many frames you have, and it really makes a lot of min-maxing in builds where it's like, am I willing to give up 2 iframes for more damage? And it's like, yeah, I guess so. I guess I will. But at the same time, due to lingering frames, you kind of need iframes more than in the other games. But also the fact that you can straight up level it up and it's like, look, I have Darkwood Grain Ring, but it's just default on my character. It's like, wait, that's kind of fire. That's kind of fire. Smelter, I hardly know her. Good point. I do read chat. TX has the habit of not reading important messages. Yeah, no, okay. I mean, maybe I might just not remember, to be fair. But yeah, no, I would say that I'm very good at reading chat for all the non-important messages and then asking you guys a question and being like, yo, chat, yes or no, Dark Souls 2 is good. And then I see a bunch of yeses in the chat and I'm like, what did I ask them? Why are they saying yes? What are they saying yes to? I do that a lot. Hey, 3 minutes ago. Is Sekiro the game with that clip of that one guy getting juggled by 26 arrows? I don't think so. Sekiro's the game that's the best game ever created by Planet Earth, where you can parry everything, and it's amazing, and it has the best combat of any game I've ever played in my life. Chat, Borderlands 2, but Sekiro gameplay? Oh my gosh. You can backshot this guy? Hello, Leon S. Kennedy. You've 100% this game as well? Hey. And what a great experience it is, huh? I'm pretty sure that we don't need anything in here, but more importantly, I'm pretty sure that for this area, you literally can just... I think it's just upgrade materials. Let me know if there's anything important in these trees, so then I can not read your message, but let me know if there's anything important in these tree spirits. I'm pretty sure it's mostly just upgrade materials. If there's like a epic ring or something. This is probably like large titanite. Chat, we'll see if I play Ultra Kill. I have owned it for a long time. I don't know though, it just... something about it hasn't fully interested me. Up here. Bonk stick? I don't need bonk stick. Okay, chat, I've never played Neo. Is Neo epic and cool? Or no? Or no? Full of a great hero. Oh my goodness. Get me out. 100% RE9. I have not played RE9 yet. I've been waiting. Originally, I'd been waiting for the One Life event to end, but then it ended quicker than I thought, and I was like, I won't play Dark Souls. Where are the other trees? The other trees are... There's at least one other I can go into. Is there one by the Pursuer? There's one after the Pursuer, that's right. But I have not played RE9 yet. Very excited for when I do play it. Probably after the BL4 DLC and after my new video comes out. Which is probably 70% done. Very excited to show you guys. Covenant of Champions, dual daggers only, or dagger only. Dual daggers at that, and never leveled ADP and was fine because you just move out of the way. Yeah, positioning is definitely like the most important part. I don't... You know what? Okay, wait. So I don't have 100%, and part of it is because I've never fully fulfilled this guy's questline, but I think we've accidentally been doing it. So I'm we're just gonna do it this playthrough. Let me tab out and like figure out how to actually do it. So let's go. DS2, what is it? Benhart? Benhart of Jugo. I always think it's Benno of Juneheart. Juno from... Oh, that's Jugo. Got Juno from the thing. Upon slaying him... Hey, you can get his armor from Valencia. Oh, do you need to summon him, though? Yeah, you gotta be summoning him, and I didn't do that. Never mind. I forgot. That's the one thing I don't like about the quest lines in this game. Pursuer and King's Door. Okay. Yeah, we already got King's Door. What ended your one life early? I don't remember. Try to block it out. It is making me want to gas to an extent, but like... Yeah, I'm interested if I'll like ultra kill. Underkill? And make him survive said boss. Oh, I forgot about that too. Kind of a dumb thing. In my opinion, but also, I mean, I guess it's fair. Pharos' Lockstone. Why is there a Pharos' Lockstone in a dream? Dude, what is with these gank fights, bro? Oh, this game's so stupid. Also, I must say, first time ever using Santier's Spear. Kind of really like this weapon. This better be good. There's another one, really? So what's the max giant souls? Is it 5? Assuming that I kill the ancient dragon? What other bosses are there, even? I'm gonna go to the wiki and make sure I look at them, because I don't want to miss any, and I feel like in DS2 I tend to miss some every now and then. Did I do anything? that the worst Ferris's Lockstone of my life, chat? Surely it did something on a different floor. Probably the bottom floor, in fact. Let's go check. I had really wanted to get out the BO4 video by the time the Christmas DLC had dropped. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. And then I didn't. And then I was like, okay, I'll get it out by the time the Ellie DLC drops. And I didn't. Yo, hear me out. They should make a new game called Dark Souls the Pre-Sequel. Takes place between the first and second game. That would be pretty fire, actually. I actually agree with you 100%. Does Garnet not like Dark Souls 2? Garnet, if you're still in chat, do you not like Dark Souls 2, bro? 5 giant souls for max damage. So I could probably go with just 4, though, right? Like, I'd be fine with just 4. Oh, yeah, for this one, you gotta, like, do something with the water wheel and whatnot. I don't remember. Alright, let's lock in. Let's actually play the game. I'll just backstab this guy since he can apparently do that. Yeah, Monster Hunter players don't like DS2. Like, oh, I can't, it's not the same. It's the same, buddy. It's the same. They're both good, okay? 4 is good. Because I just don't want to fight Ancient Dragon. Because I know that you guys are going to watch me fail 187 times. Yeah, there we go. I knew there was something there. And then it's going to make me look like I'm really bad at the game. Which I am, but like... Like, I am bad at the game, but I don't want you guys to know that. You know? Alright, get me out. Let's go see what Vendrick damage looks like. Oh, because the weapon complexity? He's just not built for it, I guess. He's just not good enough. Is Ancient Dragon easy? Should we go to Ancient Dragon? See, and then there's the run-up. Okay. You know what? For you, Croat, I'll go to Ancient Dragon. What's the tips and tricks? How do you fight that guy? I know you put on Gower's Ring and run in a straight line backwards when he flies up in the air, right? Oh man, I gotta re-kill the big guys every time. Well, Jesterful says that the Ancient Dragon sucks, so someone's lied to me. Just run to his tail when he flies in the air? Okay. I was saying earlier, I think this is the only boss in the game that I've literally never fought. Because every time I've gone to fight him, I'm like, this is stupid. Better. Seek last. Prediction started. Oh no. One channel points if you make the correct prediction, chat. More tedious than anything. Do I have pine resins? Well, I'm going to assume that that Gamba has something to do with this, and so I guess I will commit to fighting this boss. Oh, Vendrick Deathless. Oh, we're going to Vendrick. Now, honestly, remove that. Ancient Dragon, 5 less deaths. Ancient Dragon, 5 less deaths.
Scholar of the Version is so stupid because I have to use all my healing resources before I even get to the boss because I don't know how to fight these guys.
I love that attack. I actually do love that attack. I think that's the best attack in the game. Croat, true or false, Elden Ring is Dark Souls 2 too? I mean, I've felt that since the beginning of the game, but in playing Night Rain, I'm like, no, literally, I forgot how much it's like Dark Souls 2. Every boss in Elden Ring has crazy delayed attacks and tracks you like crazy and has bad hitboxes. And that's literally just the Dark Souls 2 experience, no? Granted, the hitboxes, I saw some of the videos you were talking about, Croat. This game actually does have better hitboxes than the other games in the series. However, there are undeniably some hitboxes that are just blatantly horrible, right? Like the Mimic, like the Giant Lord. The run-up doesn't count if I die. If I die during the run-up, oh boy, 17,000. If I die during the run-up, that doesn't count. I'm not counting that. It's deaths to the boss. I think the worst part about Night Ring, by the way, is that the bosses at the end of like your run are really hard because for some reason everyone's like, dude, if the boss one-shots you, it's more fun. It's like, no, it's not. So every boss takes forever, and if you mess it up, you have to go through like a 50-minute run to get another chance to attempt to see what the boss even does, you know? That is my least favorite part, which it's crazy because Elden Ring people are the same type of people that they'll be like, dude, DS2 sucks because the run-ups to the bosses is so stupid, man. It's like, Night Rain is literally exclusively run-up. The whole game is a run-up to the boss, and then you go try it for 40 seconds before you die, and then you don't get to try it again for another hour. Literally, chat, it's just positioning. Except right there, where I wasn't positioned well, so I had to roll. I don't know, Gas. I'm doing like an 8-hour stream, and then gonna crash out, because I'm gonna be like, I have a migraine, I hate streaming, it's sorry that I died at 5. True. So I'm not sure. Ooh, poise. You know what? Wait, what if this is the first boss that I actually put on armor for, and I put on fire armor? I'm about to sneeze. I was also telling this person that she just skip Dark Souls 2 for now and go to 3 in Elden Ring. But she's kind of like me. She really needs to do all the games in order. Well, good luck to her. Oh, you don't have to re-kill this guy. That's nice. You are 100% accurate, Gas. Like, literally, I would say that, especially for Dark Souls 1 and 2, it's unironically a challenge run to beat it on mouse and keyboard. That is a challenge run. Okay, so this is my first time ever fighting this guy. Pretty much. So we'll see how this goes. So run to his tail when he flies in the air. That's all I know. Run to his tail when he flies in the air and just hit him in the feet. I don't think we do any damage also, by the way. He didn't like that. Roll. Okay, that's the lingering hitbox moment right there. So it's not a bad hitbox at all. It's just an extremely long one. Nice, good kick. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now I know. Now I know. Now I know that I'll get hit there. He has a shockwave on his feet that will do damage. Crow, that was the #1 biggest piece of advice you could give me, by the way. Okay, his tail doesn't seem to take much damage. Oh, I think he just doesn't take much damage. Wait. He takes thrust. Oh, does he take strike? He does. So it's just slash that he doesn't take. I think. Oh! Crow, you didn't tell me about that one. Wedge yourself into his toe. Dude, is this like Donkey Kong 64? Dragon vasectomy, yeah. I don't think he can detoxic mist, so. I just want it to be known that if Croat would have warned me about that attack and gone, hey, he's gonna blow fire at his tail. Whoa, what is this? DK67, got him. Hey, you're funny. Wedge in between his toes. Okay, so like, should I do that for like the whole fight? Judgment armor, which one is that? Oh, it's Velka's armor. Cool. Literally, yes. Okay. So, just wedge myself in his toes, and then when he flies up, run to his tail. Does it need to be like big toe and like middle toe, or like pinky toe? That's why they call it Dark Souls, chat. Oh, good one. I'm gonna die before we even get to the boss. Okay. It dodges the gooch fire and lets you walk out of the way of the stomps. Okay. The gooch scorch. Yeah. I really like the fact that this weapon doesn't have durability. It's a little odd for Dark Souls 2, but... I'm hit by that. Yeah, that's fine. I should have played better. Oh my gosh. It's attacks like that that are scary, because it's like, that, you know that hitbox is active the whole time. It is the go. Wait, Scorch from Borderlands? Hold on. I could also get the Ring of Blades +2, which would be helpful. I did need to get rid of the initial, that is true. But it wasn't that bad. Welcome, Dogsick. Killed Ancient Dragon. He's easy if you get lucky, and he doesn't do the AoE attack. Well, the gimmick also of Santier's is that it has a halberd moveset and a twin blade moveset. This is literally what I'm saying. You can unless you defeat the throne boss first. What did I ask? What was the question that I asked? I know that I asked you something, and I don't remember what I asked. Oh, he's really just starting off the boss fight with that. Okay. Okay, so side roll the stomp. The stomp goes forward. He's gonna do it. He's gonna stomp. He's gonna stomp. I feel it. He's tanky. Chad, I just like looked at his health bar for the first time. What is he doing? Guys, I just started playing Black Ops 2 Zombies again. It's crazy how peak that game is. I thought that might hit me. Wasn't sure. That's not an Estus. I'm gonna just properly Estus. I will say too, fire hitboxes tend to be kind of dumb in this game. And very hard to like tell where the fire is. Is that a gooch? That's a gooch. Guys, my blood pressure right now. I don't want to mess this up. Who doubted me? Chat question, who doubted me? Chat question, who doubted me? Chat question, who doubted me? Hold on, question, hold on. Question for you guys, who doubted me? Wait, hold on. Quick question, who doubted me? 5 deaths or less, wait. You guys actually chose that? Okay. I assumed everyone would be against me. Okay, choose outcome, 5 deaths or less. We should have said 3 deaths or less, bro. Let's check the summary. Let's take a moment and out these people. Let's see. Who did... Moonblade with 8,000 against me. Starmaid Knight, 16,000 points against me. See, Joestar did it right. 10 points. 10 points against me. That would have earned so much. Well, shout out Starmaid. You single-handedly made the winners get 64,000 points with 45,000 points to Anthony Schmanthing. My goat. My goat. And Redstone and Crowd. And Gas just never even gambles. It's crazy. I know for a fact he's got the funds for it. Well, Starmaid, I will say, even though you doubted me, and you're scum for that, I do appreciate that you took the wise words of wisdom. And, wait, the Giant Lord soul? No. What soul did he get? Oh, he's giving me another one of these. Is that all he dropped? I wasn't paying attention. I appreciate that you all it, because that's what I always ask you guys to do, and you guys never do. God, I was literally nervous on that fight. Like that, that unironically had me shaking in my boots. Okay. BO2 Zombies is so good. I like BL1 more, or BO1, but man, I'm like, Black Ops 2 is literally Dark Souls 2, chat, because it's all over the place. You can't tell what they were going for when they were making the game. There's so many weird mechanics that are only existent in Black Ops 2. It has the highest highs and the lowest lows in the series. It's literally Dark Souls 2. No? I think we get more stamina. Stamina from COD Zombies? Oh my gosh! Joestar with the 6-7 bits! Thank you so much. My honored brethren, we come together to unite as one against those that are damned. Show no mercy, for we have none, as we uprise to claim our fate, now and forever. We'll be together in love and hate. 6-7 bits. Thank you so much. Also, thank you for the $2 on the super chat earlier. I saw that too. You gotta stop giving me money. Really? But, like, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I never fight that guy either. That was my first time. And now we can go kill Vendrick. And I think we're gonna deathless Vendrick. I think that if it weren't for the fact that we got the souls, it would be harder, but... Is that not just every... Dude, I could have swore that was the other bonfire. Am I crazy? Is that not just every single fight, by the way, in Dark Souls 2? It's like, here's the same 3 moves over and over and over again. Once I save up 1 million points, I'll redeem them all, so we have an 8-hour stream. Okay, chat, what about this? What if I do a stream somewhere down the line where it's streaming until I beat every Souls game? Would you be there? Leave it in the comment section down below. Hey, are Pine Resins or Flame Weapon more powerful? Do you know those guys don't attack you when entering the boss arena? Yes. And the extra 33, thank you for making it an even number. Missed out on the fight because of how annoying it was to buy these bits. It's so bad, man. It really is. Does he auto-attack me? No. Stamina up or double tap? Double tap 2, but stamina up definitely in Black Ops 1. Also, I was playing Mob of the Dead, and I'm not gonna lie, like, for the longest time, I loved Mob of the Dead. But I would never have been like, yeah, it's the number 2 best map. But I'm playing it and I'm like, wow, the amount of character that it has is absolutely insane. Like, I don't know. I feel like this is, like, I've loved the map. I've played it so much. But I think that's, like, the first time that I'm like, wait, I get it, though. But I will say, put up the Gamba. Put up the Gamba. Deathless, yes or no? We're getting cooked already. I will say, Mob of the Dead has one of the worst Easter eggs in all of COD Zombies. Because the Easter egg is literally build the plane 4 times, input some codes, and listen to some audio. And it's like, it's cool. It's a very cool Easter egg, but... I would love it if he got hit by some toxin. Okay, so I think his damage doesn't change. I think he just always does a lot of damage. Can I parry this guy? Probably. Okay, that's good damage. Thrust does also good damage. Anyway, the point was, Mob of the Dead, oh my gosh, that map's so big, dude. Like, I never realized, because it's... If you were to, like, look down at it, top down, it's not that big, but with all the levels, it takes so long to traverse through that map. Okay, 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 okay. Well, that just taught me everything I need to know about this fight. Oh my gosh. Being that I cannot commit to a two-handed RB. Arby's. You know, most fights in the Souls games can be beaten if you're just really patient. You guys ever notice that? If I just take my time and only go for one hit at a time. Alright, maybe don't put up a Gamba, because we're just going to cook this guy. But imagine this if he had quadruple health. Which would have been the case if we didn't kill or get all those giant souls. Oh my gosh, with the 1 bit! You're betting on me? Okay. If there is a bet, all in, chat. All in, because it's about to happen. I don't know if there was another prediction or not, but... Literally, just be patient in the Souls games and you win the fight. It's kind of insane. Easy. Freaking easy. There wasn't a Gamba, right? Blood of the Dead. You know, I have not done the Easter egg or anything. Does this have new stuff now? If I go into there. I have not done the Easter egg or anything, but I have played it, and I'm not gonna lie, I really enjoyed it. So far, Classified is the one that I've played the most, and then followed by that. Oh, do you come here when you get all the crowns? What did I even just get for killing him? I'm not paying attention to the rewards, and I don't remember what these guys get yet. Soul of Velstop. I was actually enjoying it. I was like, wait, this kind of feels like Mob of the Dead, but like with more stuff. Is it better than Mob of the Dead? No, but I was having fun on it, which is what matters. Okay, well, let's see. There was a prediction on that. All right, well. Shout out to the winners. Oh my gosh. Vendrick Deathless had 40... Dude, how was there 100,000 points on that? Did everyone go all in? Mintship, welcome. Wait, let me look at the summary of that. That was like an on-the-whim one. Oh my gosh, there was 100,000... 70,000 by Gas Mask, and Moonblade finally betting on me with 36,000 got him back. 70,000 to Gas Mask, 35,000 to Moonblade. That is insane. And Anthony lost 40K! Oh my gosh, you guys are never going to hit that redeem. That's crazy. Can you guys hear background noise, by the way? Thank you for the pride bit. Thank you so much for the extra 1 bit. Thank you, thank you. Guys, people always hated Mule Kick because you lose your perk when you lose your gun when you get down, but like, I feel like in all the games, Mule Kick is like genuinely really useful. Black Ops 1, if you're playing co-op, it's like you don't do any damage, so you need as much ammo as possible, right? And then in Black Ops 2, the guns do actually do damage, so it's worth it to get because you've got double tap and pack. So I was surprised because I was using the hammer. I was Nuketown round 38, and I was using the hammer with double tap, pack-a-punch, and it was still killing zombies. I was still able to kill entire hordes with it, and I was like, what the frick? Proud Knight, large Proud Knight. And then in Black Ops 3, Mule Kick's even better because you've got the AATs. So it's like you get more AATs. I don't know. Mule Kick has always been kind of underrated, in my opinion. I kind of want one more attunement slot. But maybe we should just go to 50 Vigor. Tombstone was weird. I never was into Tombstone, but Who's Who I loved. Yeah, I love... the worst part of Tombstone was that every time someone gets down, they're like, bro, don't revive me. I'm bleeding out, bro. I need my Tombstone. It's like... But shout out to Who's Who. Who's Who was always the GOAT. I always loved Who's Who. Wait, have we done everything? Hold on. Plus, it has one of the best perk jingles in the series. I'm not gonna lie. Let me go to the wiki. Bosses. Oh, Dark Lurker. Dark Lurker. Dark Lurker. Other than Dark Lurker, did we kill everything in main game? Last Giant, Pursuer, Chariot, Glass Knight, Sinner, Gargoyles, Sentry, Skeleton Lords, Rune Sentinel, Vanguard, Authority, Najka, Freya, Mytha, Rodden, Dragon Slayer, Covetous, Smelter, Iron King, Guardian Dragon, Demon of Song, don't mix those letters up, Velsad Vendrick, Dragon Rider, Twin Dragon Rider, Prowling Magus, Giant Lord, Ancient Dragon. We have done everything except Dark Lurker, Throne Watcher, Nasandra, and Aldia. So let's go clear the chasms of the abyss. This is the worst part of the game. This is the wrong bonfire. This doesn't... Since I bonfire aesthetic this, it doesn't make... Actually, let's go get the Ring of Blades +2. That doesn't make the Chasm NG+, right? The Forgotten Chamber? No, the Forgotten Chamber is the one that's hidden underneath the ladder. In Black Ops 2, all that it does is increase... Or it changes around your attachments. So you can get like a foregrip and stuff. I actually wish that they still did that along with the AATs. I've got a love-hate with the AATs, right? Because on one hand, it allows you to get to infinite rounds. But on the other hand, it makes it kind of easy to get to infinite rounds. The biggest thing that I like about it, though, is that it makes co-op actually not feel horrible. In Black Ops 1, if you guys have ever done high rounds co-op, it's literally like the one guy with the thunder gun, and then you just have to train him up and wait for the guy with the thunder gun to kill them all, or use traps. Okay. Yeah, I hit a wall there. That makes sense. I actually think that's totally fair. Did I kill Gargs? I did kill Gargs, yeah. Dang, this guy sells so much stuff. This used to be DLC items, right? Yellow Quartz Longsword and the Black Flamestone Dagger. Chasm is NG+ if you aesthetic shaded ruins. Well, that's not going to be fun then, is it? And Joestar with another 8 bits. Thank you. You like fish sticks? I'm not, you know, I don't hate them. I don't know why you keep giving me money, but thank you for the money. I didn't go NG+. You have to kill the Throne Watcher and Defender before you can get this. Okay, well, we just won't do that. Well, let's go to the Black Gulch Dark Lurker first, actually. You literally told me. There you go, then. Thank you for the 1 bit. Putting a fish stick in your mouth. Oh, would you say you wouldn't mind putting a fish stick in your mouth? I'm not going to answer that. Okay, Black Gulch. Do the drop down. Thank you so much for the bits. I wonder who it's from. Thank you for the 9 bits. I appreciate you. Thank you. Do you have to enter the Covenant? I assume so. Buy item. He sells 10 of those things? That's broken. We could also theoretically use some hexes, but like, we're not gonna. Okay. Enter Covenant. You already belong to this Covenant. Do I talk to him? Chad, how do I get him to open the thing? Oh, I didn't talk to... I'm so stupid. I didn't talk to him at the last place. No, I thought I did, though. You have to give him an effigy? How many, bro? I don't have unlimited of those things. Talk to her. All right, you're banned. How many do I have to give this greedy old man? Drop it in the comment section down below. I did talk to him at every location. 1 human FG per attempt. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 10 bits. Mods, kill this guy with hammers. Make the dark shine your way. Thank you, Moonblade. If you talk to him at a... Okay, yeah, I see. Okay. Well, luckily, I mean, the chasm can't be that bad, right? I remember doing it once, twice. Okay, well, this is horrible. This is already bad. I just aggroed every enemy in the area, I think. You're so bad at this game, Buster. Learn to play Dark Souls 2, buddy. Get backseated by Crow. Wait, all in on whatever that prediction is? I don't know what it is, but all in on it. I don't like that guy. This guy should immolate himself now. Also, what's up with the ghost tree, huh? Dude, I take no damage. You're horrible. Grow up. I hate you. I do have invaders on, so someone could easily invade me. Dark Lurker, Deathless. Okay, hopefully that's a long gamba, because we have to clear all 3 chasms. Dude, it's so dark in here, man. It's like the Dark Souls. I forgot what we even have to do. We just have to light this, right? Is that it? Do you also have to, like, kill all the enemies? I think I've done Dark Lurker twice, so... And I know that this guy spams about 800,000 attacks, so... The Dark Chasm of Old. So I'm confused. So, does the guy... Because I haven't paid attention to the lore. Does the guy not like the Dark Chasm of Old, and that's why he wants us to brighten it? Or does he just not know what we're doing in here? Or what? I've cleared 0 so far. Literally 0. You can play offline, yeah, which I did for Dark Souls 1, but... And I probably should have done for this game, but... I'm just assuming no hackers will join my game. I was talking to myself just the other day. Who? Huh? And I can't backstep him. Wait, he just hit a crazy combo. Luckily, I know how poise works, so I know that he's going to get staggered no matter what. Oh, there we go. You know, I think it's really interesting. I don't necessarily think it's, like, good, but I think it's really interesting how in this game your lock-on range is determined by how much light is in the room. Okay. Well, you apparently can't aim that down. Or maybe you just need to aim it crazy down? No, you can't aim it down. I have no stamina. Okay. No stamina from Call of Duty. Man, it is dark in here, chat. Is that why they call it the Darkasm of Old? Wait, do you just have to light it and then run out? Dude, I don't remember. I don't remember. It's been so long since I fought Dark Lurker. Do you literally just light it and then run out? Forlorn, where you at? Light it, kill all enemies, run out. Okay. And then how will I know that it's, like, done? Like, what if I actually skipped an enemy, you know? Okay, so the devotion has deepened. Oh, okay, cool.
What once was a great void that's known. It is we who will be pilgrims to these sick.
Oh, cool. So he knows what we're doing in there. The embrace of darkness is quite gentle. Alright, let's go do the Drangleic Castle one, I guess. There will be a fog wall. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is very similar to Dark Souls 1 for me, where the amount of characters I've made it to O and S and then just quit is insane. And in this game, the amount of times that I've made it to, like, Drangleic and then I just quit. I don't know. One thing I said really blew my mind. Oh, nice. I don't even have to redo a new one because I didn't die. So it only actually takes one human effigy. The Shaded Ruins one is the one that I'm worried about. I was just walked directly off that. The Shaded Ruins one is the one I'm worried about because I made that NG+, and someone said that that will apply to the Dark Lurker. So, or not the Dark Lurker, but to this dude. To the Chasm. Wait, will it apply to Dark Lurker? Oh my gosh, I hope not. I like how in this game, when you, like, knock down an NPC, they just kind of sit there for a while. They're like, yeah. Chat, I'm telling you. Parrying is not as easy as it was in DS1, but if you can get good at it, it's actually better, in my opinion. Is this Roger? Bro, is this Roger? Or whatever? Rodney? Rodney's rapier? Is this straight up from Dark Souls 1 right here, or what? And we just killed Havel? This has got to be the DS. This is the Dark Souls 1 chasm. Oh, jeez. Alright, hold on. Lock in. It's hard to parry the rapier. Yeah, that dude, that is him. Okay. Also, Firefly, hi, welcome. I didn't say hi to you, but hi. I don't know, DS2 parry, it's like, yeah, it's harder to pull off, but it's kind of more satisfying, and it does more damage. It feels like, at least. I love that camera in the rock. Appreciate that. Chat. You know what's crazy? Is that in one of those complaint videos, they talked about the whole torch time. I'm at 3 hours. How would I possibly run out of time with the torch in this game? Okay? How do you have to... How scared of the dark do you have to be? that to be a thing. Wait, these chasms are so much easier than I remember, by the way. I think, you know why? It's because I used to play this game like Dark Souls 1. So I would just run through the whole area and then be like, dude, there's so many enemies chasing me. This game's so stupid. But then I grew up. And I was like, wait, if I spawn every enemy, then every enemy will spawn. Crazy style. Yeah, yay! Oh, man. Ricard, that's his name. Roger is from Elden Ring, sorry. Yeah, he was doing Torch only and then complaining about it. Wait, hold on. Does he give me any more items? No. There's a part of me that was genuinely like, oh man, what if I run out? So, okay. So someone said that the Dark Chasm of Old, since I'm at the Shaded Ruins and it's NG+, is going to be NG+. The second question, if I fight Dark Lurker at this one, will it be NG+? How does Dark Lurker NG+ work? Croat, I think... call me crazy. I feel like back in like 2014, Lobos did that or something. I don't remember, but it's very possible that that happened already. Okay, this one's not open. TBH, you don't know TBH? Yeah, TBH. Yes, COVID. I am quite stacked on effigies. I have 56, which is like, I know it's because obviously I'm significantly better now than when I started the game, right? But I don't know. I think back to my first playthrough and I'm like, why did I only have 3 endurance or whatever the starting cleric endurance is? That's all I had. And why did I, while I was using a strength build, by the way, so I literally could hit 1 time. And then on top of that, why on earth was I out of human effigies, like, entirely? And it's funny because I rage quit at Shrine of Amana because I had no human effigies, so my health was always low, right? But then, on top of that, right after you beat Shrine of Amana, if you're out of human effigies, you can go to that... What the heck? You can go to that shrine that'll just, for free, make you human again or whatever. Yeah, I mean, this feels harder than the other ones, so I would think it's NG+, but then again, just parry. But then again, just parry him. Parry that platypus. I always try to parry the jump attack. I'm pretty sure you can't, though. Okay. But if we... Wait, what if we had 11 more effigies right now, chat? From 56 and then had 11 more? Hold on. That's fire, bro. Good luck? Oh, no. Why did 1,000 Bloodstains just spawn? There's not a guy on there, is there? No. Oh, no. You can parry with a ton of stuff like power stance weapons. One-handed rapiers can parry with R2. You can parry while two-handing alter greatswords. Really? Chat, why did they say good luck for this area? Surely it's not that bad. Surely he would get hit by my attack. Yeah, this definitely feels NG+ right here. Oh, you're horrible at the game. Uninstall. Wait, is the two-handed parry where you kind of like whoosh, do something like that? People forgot the elevator. They, wait, yeah. Do you think those are all bloodstains from people who just like hop down? They're like, oh, this must be the end. Or. Okay, so then how do I get to the Dark Lurker? I just talked to him, right? And he's like, oh, crap. So this guy's NG+, right? I went to clicking my stick like Elden Ring. Night Rain. So if I want to fight him not NG+, can I go to one of the other places? Also, do I have to re-clear the Dark Chasm of Old each time? Okay, so when he does that, he's creating a teleporter somewhere else in the room. Ooh, like that is a lingering hitbox. So it's probably a very precise hitbox. It's a normal hitbox. Right, he does this. Right, okay. I guess the real question here is, do they both take damage? If they both take damage, then ain't no problem. Who's who? Wait, chat, did he proc who's who? Kind of the worst Estus usage of all time, but it also worked, so. Like, honestly, this feels like a gank fight done pretty well, because he's deliberately made to be a gank fight. I think that's the biggest thing that separates good gank fights from bad ones. It's just, did they intend for it to be a gank from the start? Because if so, then they probably built it in a balanced way. You know, I used to hate the Crucible Knight on Elden Ring, but like, low-key, that's kind of my favorite boss now. Teleporter. Okay. Come on, man. Get down. I should know by now to never use that attack. Okay. Alright, laser beam. Chat, why is this the most peak boss ever created? What the heck? Am I crazy for saying that? I take it back. I think I have time before that goes through. It worked. My weapon is in fact imbued with flame. Is he doing it again? I still had that on. I didn't even have the Chloranthy ring. Chat. What the frick? Hold on. Let's go ahead and call that vote. Let's go ahead and see who voted against me once again. Let's check. Ooh, choose outcome. Dark Lurker Deathless NG plus, by the way. Yeah, we did it Deathless. That's yes, complete that prediction. And let's go ahead and check. Let's check the quick little summary. Okay. Ooh, Anthony Schmanthony with 26k against me. You just lost 80 or what? 66k. Anthony, you built up so many points and then lost them all because you doubted me. But Redstone, my #1 supporter. Thank you, Redstone Geek. Chat, I'm actually amazed by that. That, I'm not gonna lie, I've done that fight maybe twice. I totally forgot about it. That was really fun. I liked that boss fight a lot, actually. That felt very good. That felt like a good gank fight. Thank you, Gerald. Yeah, that was absolute flow state. I feel like I've heard a lot of people be like, Dark Lurker's so freaking stupid. Now I can go there for free. What's the point? Redistributing the wealth. Thank you. I'm sure everyone's very grateful for you, Anthony. Okay, now we kill the 3 final bosses. And that's literally everything that you can possibly do in Dark Souls 2. Not everything, but, you know. Okay, Throne of Wands. I guess throw up another prediction for this. King's Gates. Oh, for farming aesthetics. Okay, okay. Yeah, we'll do DLC bosses. But if I'm not mistaken, chat, I can go through and kill all 3 of these bosses, and the game does not end yet, right? I can go through, kill all these bosses, watch the mandatory credits, and then it'll be like, wait, are these credits unskippable? I don't know. Just I don't know what the gamble would be actually. What the heck do we have? Is it all 3 in one go? Okay, we'll just do Throne. The credits are unskippable. So like Loki, I kind of don't even want to do this at that point. All right, bad start. Hold on. Bad start. Bad start. Wait, did that open? No. This is the wrong way. Wait, that does just auto open though. Okay, we'll go. Wait, chat. Look at my life gems. Look at my life gems. 6, 7. So let's pop that real quick before the life gem runs out. And we definitely want Chloranthy. I think this is like the happy couple, right? Where you want to get both of them kind of low. They are 100% unskippable. We could do all deathless for 1 Gamba, which would be fire, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I will not lie to you. Biggest flaw against the game is massively long credits. Okay. Then before I do this, if I go through and I beat everything, including Aldia. I beat all 3 bosses. Can I leave without the credits going? Or will leaving be like the second ending? Yes, kill them simultaneously. Okay, that's what I thought. Leaving is an ending. Ah, crap. 15 minutes. You're telling me 15 minutes of unskippable cutscene. There's not even like a... Like, I can't Alt F4 or something to skip it? How to skip DS2 credits. Oh. Wait. On NG Plus, you can skip it. Like, you can't even, like, Alt F4. Let me type in Reddit at the end of that. All you have to do is put down the controller and make a sandwich. Well, then do we even do this right now, or should we just go do the DLCs instead? Let's just go do the DLCs. I don't want to watch 15 minutes of credits. This will be the final end of the Dark Souls 2 playthrough. If you read every name in the credits, you unlock the secret boss. Fire, bro. If you give enough colored bananas to these guys, then, you know. Okay, well, let's go do the DLCs. Is there, like, a specific order I should do them in? Let's go unlock the Shrine of Winter, but let's not do Ilium Lois right now. All right, someone pick. What DLC do we do first? Run a poll. Run a poll in Twitch chat. Run a poll in Twitch chat right now, Moonblade. Right now, run a poll. Which DLC first? Frozen? Dragon? Broom. Yeah, we'll just do this later. Do I have to cancel that prediction, by the way? Did you vote on it? It's kind of lame, though, because these bosses are going to be harder, so, like, I'm going to be going back to an easier one. Oh, okay, there's no prediction. Alright, what DLC first? Answer that poll. If you're in Twitch chat, click on one of those. Even if you don't know, click on one of them. Poison, Fire, Snow, IMO. Well, it's not up to you. Actually, it is. Vote in Twitch chat. So. Yeah, I don't know the name. I don't know what the DLCs are called. I know the Ilium Lois DLC, and I know the Dragon Sanctum DLC, and I know the Broom Tower DLC. I saw some people complaining,
The Shrine of Winter's only there because you can't get past this rubble. That's the only reason. Like, it's so dumb because you can't, what, your character can't climb over that?
it's like, think about every Souls game. You could say that about literally every Souls game. Like, oh, instead of, like, you're telling me that I can't just climb the mountain to the Duke's Archives, I have to wait until I break the golden, like, fog gate? Like, you could say the same there. I don't know. What a beautiful DLC, though. Chat, Dark Souls 2 is the best game in the series. I think that's it. I think that's just the truth. You could literally say that about every game. Like, if there was no restrictions and it was totally real life, if this was just 100% real life, you could just skip 100% of each of the Souls games. Just no problem. But it's not real life. That's the thing. Sunken King, Old Ivory King. Oh, Old Iron King and Ivory King. Isn't the Old Iron King the boss? Alright, let's see. What's it look like? Poison. Gotcha. Everyone unanimously votes on Poison, so we'll go there. This DLC you're at was supposed to be in... Oh, this was supposed to be in Demon Souls? Okay, let's do the Dragon Sanctum. Yeah, so the final girl in this DLC, whatever her name is apparently the daughter of Manus from Dark Souls 1. So I know lore, chat. Oh, you know what we should do real quick, because we're in the Dragon Sanctum and there's dragon bosses everywhere. Let's go real quick to the Shaded Woods, and let's go to Vengarl, and let's buy a bunch of Shock Pine Resin. What are the bosses in this? There's the dragon with a giant hitbox, and it's a dragon fight, and he's big, and I don't... So pretty much everything about him I don't like. And then there's the girl. Oh, crap. Wait, is this the one that has the three-man gank NPC fight? I mean, I've got Toxic Mist and Poison Mist. So I'll just do that, but, like, it's annoying, boss. Yeah, Nasandra is 2, and then Elena, that's her name, or Elena. And then 2 of the NPCs. Well, one of them used pick up her souls, but one of the other NPCs is also the daughter of Manus. When I learned that the other day, because I was like trying to like do a little bit of a deep dive on the lore and try and like actually figure out the lore a little bit, I was blown away. I was mind blown. I was like, Manus from Dark Souls. Okay. I also don't know what's like optimal to go through here. I guess we'll go down here first. Like I said before, I think I've done this DLC twice. I've done the Frozen once. I've done the Broom Tower once. Okay, it's a shortcut. It's good. Oh, the 3 gank is actually fun. As long as I can parry him. But one of them's an archer, right? Kino, for example. Kino was originally supposed to be in World at War. And it shows, by the way. I'm pretty sure people have made like a modded version of it in World at War. In fact, I can guarantee they've done that. Chat, old Gen Richtofen, where you at? Okay, so you gotta hit all these things, and then that makes things happen in this DLC. Yeah, you guys are noobs. You should see me pulling the lever, buddy. This is literally your job. You work here, and you didn't know that happened? You need to be trained better. 6-7 life gems. Oh, man, it's gone. 6-6. That's kind of lame. I feel like it wouldn't be bad at the DLCs to run a few more pyromancies for range. Nice. Well, my hit list run is over, so. Yippee, bro. You know, there are times in Dark Souls 2 for shielding, I won't lie. What's this? Parry? Wait, you're horrible. You weren't even looking at me and you got freaking parried. Grow up, man. You know, I feel like Kino, like, it's a good map and all, but it's kind of the most overrated map ever created in zombies because think about how much it adds to the game. Nothing. It adds the Thunder Gun. Oh, was I supposed to get on that? It adds the Thunder Gun, and it adds Nova 6 Crawlers. So, one good with one bad, you know? Although, I like the Thunder Gun thematically, but I've always kind of disliked it because it's the most broken wonder weapon in, like, all of zombies. Like, the only thing more broken is the Apothecon. Wait. Is that them? Chat, is that them? Improves effective poison weapons. That's what it does. It makes poison build up quicker. Can I parry that? Chat, the Parry King is back, or what? Okay, I would imagine that I want to just run. So most of these things. Dark Quartz Ring +3. Okay, so this is Dark Souls 3, or what, man? I feel like I should drop this back down, right? Wait, would I have gotten anything for getting on this one? I don't think so. Fatty, don't call me that. Despair, don't call me that. No lock on parry. I mean, it is what it is. Manus Catalyst, Manus Catalyst, Manus Catalyst, Manus Catalyst. Ran out of coffee? I'm sorry. Sing along, y'all. Yo, sing it with me. What's moving right now? Oh, that's moving right now. Oh, was I supposed to shoot that with an arrow? I forgot that bow and arrow is kind of broken in this DLC. Hello, sir. Hello, good sir. What's this? Parried. Oh, no. You're better than the rest. Chat, imagine if there's a Hornet Ring. Wait, 6-9 life gems? Kino is the movie theater, yes. Knocked. Not knocked. What am I saying? What do these guys do? They distract you so then you get shot on the side of the head. That's what they do. I assume this drops something. What does that do? Ah, it creates a cool little platform. Yay! Okay. Later, losers. Oh, that's not... That's... I did... Okay. I have to parry for my life, bro. Parry like your life depends on it. Wait, I'm not dead. 6, 7 life gems?
Dude, this DLC's so stupid, bro. I'm getting ganked.
Super hot? What do you mean? I have to beat this last level without power-ups? Hey, you guys ever played Super Hot VR? It's very fun. You bet sunscreen tastes good? Have you ever gone sunscreen in your mouth? It does not taste good. Wait, wait. I know these guys take strike damage. Watch this. But oh, maybe they don't actually. Maybe I was wrong. See, like, yeah, it's kind of annoying that I gotta, like, kill all the enemies every time. Otherwise, they'll all run me down. But also, I acknowledge that, like, by just killing all the enemies, I will not have to deal with the enemies. Like, honestly, playing DS2 and like, in order to have enemy not attack, I have to attack, or I have to make enemy not attack, right? It feels very much like my Phase 1 optional hardest difficulty is hard type beat, where it's like fork found in kitchen, you know? 6, 7 life gems. Goodbye. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean by attacking the enemies? I like will make it so they can't attack me. That's weird. It's so cringe, bro. I hate DS2. Watch this. Spin move. I love that even with like 40 stamina, I can do 2 attacks before I'm out. Later, loser. Luckily, I am at the point in the game in which Estus is actually good to use. Longbow +7. See, they know. They're like, here you go, bro. Use this. Hello, Cowboy Dano. You know what we should do, chat? We should full level up a dagger. What's that one? The Royal Dirk? Is that what it is that Crow talked about earlier? Where do you get that? Because I could totally get that and then just, like, repost everything. And everything should die in one shot. I know it's already dying in one shot, but it would extra die in one shot. It would die in one, even more one shot, so. Okay, that opens that. Okay, this is kind of a gank, I guess. I don't, either you can't parry the lances or it's hard to parry. I think it's just hard to parry. Isn't it weird how you're supposed to fight the enemies in a game about fighting enemies? That is weird. But when you come from DS1 or 3 where you just run through, like, it does honestly feel kind of weird. You have to do that. Best riposte is probably Lost Center Sword. Is that real? Dagger riposte is a myth? Wait, let's check. Because I've got a dagger still. +5 dagger. Let's see what a +5 dagger does. What the heck? I didn't remember that. Alright. Where's an enemy? I want to hit a riposte. Right here. Let's see what a +5 dagger does. Versus a maxed out Santier spear. I think you're wrong about that, Firefly. That does more damage than my maxed out Twinkling Titanite weapon. Even though the actual raw damage on it is 168 versus 420. Hey, 420, shout out. I don't smoke or anything, chat. Can I bust it down? Can a white boy bust it down on these guys or what? What do they do? Do they break your armor or something? They definitely break your armor or something. Watch this, we'll use Chaos Storm to clear it out. Oh my gosh, Chad, is this the flood from Halo? I heard someone say that they didn't like Combat Evolved because you fight the flood so much. Like, bro, that's the best part of Combat Evolved. You're wrong, buddy. I'm sorry. It's a shortcut? Not really. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. Thank you, random message. Thank you, random message, for the growth bomb. Sounds like something you don't want to have, by the way. Is there anything else back here through this room? Or was that all for a bomb? There's got to be illusionary walls too, right? Oh, wait. Hold on. Do I want to jump down there? I don't know. You got... I did see that you got Liza P again. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. So you don't have to jump. Alright, let's see if you can parry the lance, guys. Let's test when I'm back at full health. Okay, the parry... Oh my gosh. 700 damage out of a +5 dagger. Yeah, I might just max this out, honestly. But I heard that the Royal Dirk does more and has more range, but I'm not using it as a main weapon. I'm just using it to parry, so... Poison Bite Ring. I guess that's useful. It's been so long since I did this that you guys are practically watching a blind playthrough right now. You're practically watching a blind man play this game. True. Lies of T. I get it. DX. These are just normal pots. They're not going to, like, explode my head off or something stupid. No. Be wary of equipment breakage. They get real specific with the messages you can send in this game. Like, yo, be wary of covetous demon hitbox. It's like, oh, well, that's good to know. Thank you for the warning. One thing I said really blew my mind. Who? Don't break it. Don't break my equipment, though, bro. You are worthless. Nobody loves you. Croat, where do I get the Royal Dirk from? I asked you once. I don't want to ask again. What are you saying? What are your Halo takes, bro?
Halo 4's my favorite one.
Hurrah for sniper spots. Yeah, hurrah indeed. Hurrah indeed. Oh, wait. Wait, is this broken? Why can that guy see me already? Chat, should I just max out this dagger? Like, I might just do that instead. I don't know. What's the repose damage on the thingy? Okay, that one isn't moving. Did I hit it in the wrong spot? Like, I'm seeing it make contact with it. Maybe I'm too far away. I mean, that's not even as bad of damage as I would expect. Hit a headshot, too, like... Up a little bit. Boom! I just kicked him out of the range where his, the FPS goes weird. Wait, did I already hit that one? Wait, what are these even doing? Oh, I see. So, okay, I definitely want that one hit, then. That's one that can only be hit from that angle. And that unlocks a cave or something. I don't know. Alright, let's shoot that again. Dude, I'm so stat. Stupid. The stat distribution? Don't cook me. Here it is. Here's the current distribution. Halo 2 is pretty good, though I kind of think Halo 2 is overrated. I've always kind of felt that. Is this a hole? This is a hole. Mom's a hole. Got him. Okay, so what was the point of that? Because the way I see it, there was no point. Okay, so that raised up. I don't know what the point of raising this up was, though. See, I'm doing the thing where, like, I'm making sure every enemy is spawning right this second. Okay. Or just said, yo, hit it from the back. Campaign in the multiplayer, at least before HTYE ruined the map. Ruined the multiplayer. Oh, sorry. Wait, Halo 4 is not your favorite, but the best. Yeah, okay. This guy. Oh, Sanctum Mace. I think that's good. I'm not going to use it because, like, the build, but I'm pretty sure that's actually really good weapon. I think that's like a top tier weapon, in fact. See, the one time I went to not parry this guy, and it immediately went horrible. Yeah, we gotta go upgrade this. I don't even care about the Royal Dirk at this point. I told you Chancellor Wangler, you talk to him and he gives it to you. Crow, one question. Where do I get that, Royal Dirk thing? Ambush ahead? Okay. I don't see an ambush. There's a hole up there. Item ahead, therefore jumping. Yeah, that's a cap. Miscreant? Chat, I think I'm being lied to repeatedly. Let's go back up. I want to make sure I don't miss anything, because I don't know what all is in this DLC, honestly. Halo 3 is a good Halo. Although I will say, Halo 3, I don't really like the feel of the movement as much. It feels a bit more grounded, and it feels really kind of slow. Oh, I just summoned the dudes. Let's play this safe. I would hate to go back to the bonfire right now, after all this hard work. Wait, the Leo ring would go so hard right there. Chat, this is a cover shooter. Parried. Parry King, let's go. This is a cover shooter right now. Playing Gears of War. Chat, Gears of War 3, bring it back. The best one to ever exist. True. That's how you get people to agree with your points. Just say true after your own opinion. And they'll be like, wait, yeah, he brings up a good point, actually. Because I know that's what you guys' reaction was. Reach was good, too. I liked Reach. Custom matches were... Honestly, custom matches were best in Reach, but that doesn't mean that Reach had the best opportunities for custom matches. In fact, the game with the best possible opportunities for custom matches is definitely Halo 5. Halo 5 gets crazy with the like Forge and what all like settings you can do in custom matches. It's pretty much Gmod. Like, it's borderline Gmod. Do I jump there? No, there's definitely one more thing to grab. Oh, it's that one that I couldn't hit earlier. Isn't it? Yeah, it's that one. I have no arrows. There's a hole in the jar where the cookie should go. And there is no Queen of England, Crow. I didn't even know there was a second bonfire. Sure that at a point I did, but... Alright, let's go to Chancellor... Wagging Tail. Reach was the last to ever have a playable elite. Really? Now, I will say, so I love Combat Evolved. It's my favorite game in the series by far. No shots, no chance of anything else. That said, the campaign is really amazing. Aside, like, until you get to the second half, it's like kind of Dark Souls 1, because you realize that 2 betrayals is just assault on the control room, and so on and so forth. Like, they just reuse so many of the missions, and you just feel like you're doing the same thing. Oh my gosh, wait, what set did that guy just give me? Hold on. That guy just gave me the craziest stuff in the game. What all did he just give me? I didn't look. Oh. Yep, Perry King. Let's go. Croat makes the argument that Sekiro is not a Souls-like. For reasons we may never know. Oh, you can just hop down onto it? That would have made more sense, honestly. Okay, so. Majula. Yes, there are reasons that I don't necessarily agree with, but I can see the sentiment. What all did she sell? Oh, literally everything. Because I beat the game. Alright, so if we were to take the thingy. Let's check the Royal Dirk. Royal Dirk. Does 100 by default. Dagger does... Does he sell a dagger, just for comparison? No. I'm gonna look it up on the wiki. How about that? How about that? Cash me out a wiki. How about that? Alright, so dagger... Just the dagger, just the normal one. So... It does a max of 115... At plus 10, it does 115. Wait, how do I have so much scaling on it? Because right now it does... Oh, it does 86. Okay, so it does a max of 115, and then its riposte damage is 150. Put into perspective, so 115... Baby, 115! 115, 150. 115, 150. 115, 150. 115, 150. 115, 150. 115, 150. 115, 150. 115, 150, 115, 150, 115, 150. Royal Dirk does 150, 140. That definitely is better, and it has more range. Okay. He also gives you the Espada Ropera. That's made up. And the wiki's dying, so let's go. Is a PvP weapon. Okay. Okay, I wasn't listening to it anyway. Alright. Royal Dirk. But it's heavier, chat. Check that out. That weighs 2 pounds, as with a normal dagger's only 0.5. My stamina's just not gonna know what to do at that point. I need 4 more Twinkling Titanite. And I know where I can get some. We have smooth and silky stones. Let's freaking go. Things betwixt. Best PvP riposte. Okay. Selling those weapons to the guy in No Man's? No. What's the currency for Sekiro? Cents, I think? I don't know. He gave me some armor that I don't care about.
You're an idiot. You, drop a rock here on the ground and we'll give you stuff.
Okay. Wait, what if we dual wield demon great hammers? We'll be like that one guy in the Dark Chasm of old. Chat, if I can make it through without popping a single one of these on accident, someone has to donate $1,000. Wait, is this the craziest inventory management you've ever seen? Yeah, where's my 1,000? Where's my 1K? Old Whip, perfect. Now we can infuse it. Petrified Dragon Bone, perfect. Petrified Dragon Bone, perfect. Titanite Slab, perfect. I think we have about 800 of those. 9, yeah. Old Whip, perfect. Now we can infuse it. Chandler's Trident, perfect. Now we have 2. Old Mundane Stone, perfect for the Old Whip. Bolt Stone. The Dark Knight Rises Stone. Human Effigy, huge. Now we can fight Dark Lurker. Fire Drake Stone, perfect. Demon's Great Hammer, there we go. Actually something new. Crimson Water. Give me the Twinkling Titanite, man. That's all I really want. Should we kill those pigs in Majula? Just to... Because I ask every stream what it does, and then I don't know. Also, we didn't get a single Twinkling Titanite, so that's fire. Let's buy some from that one girl. Currency is Sen, and you just lose it on death, kind of like Borderlands. So if, let's say that in Dark Souls 2, Crotolilius, let's say in Dark Souls 2 I lost my souls, but I couldn't get them back when I died, like I lost half of them, would this not be a Souls-like? Buy items, she should sell them, but only 3, and I can't afford them. Maybe if I farm the pigs. Power Stance the Tridents, very good idea. Okay. Wait, I can speedrun this so hard. Look at this. Something happens when you kill these pigs. I know something does. You can't tell me otherwise. Elden Ring, then Sekiro, and then I have to ask my brother if he has Bloodborne. Hey, you gotta play Night Rain because I need to play Sekiro at the same... Oop. No, I accidentally just only quit my Southern Ritual Band. Ugh. Chad, are you Hollow Knight? You look like Hollow Knight, low-key. Wait, hear me out. Whoa. We could kill the final boss. Hear me out. What if we actually did kill the final boss, and then while the credits were playing, I got food and ate food? Okay. Okay, I see you. Is that the greatest idea I've ever had? Because I'm kind of hungry. And I had some food in that should be ready. I do appreciate the infinite bone. And I do appreciate that they give it to you in the spot where you are required to use it. Alright, attune spells. So we had that on, and then we had this on, and then we had this on, and then we had this on. Drop it in the comment section what you guys think of that idea, chat. I think it's a pretty good one. Now, Aldi is optional. He wasn't even in the game originally. They patched him in vanilla. Gave my mom the infinite bone. Oh, I'll ask her about that. I accidentally grabbed Firestorm and not Chaos Fire or whatever. But it's fine. I'm telling you guys, I'm not crazy. They dropped something. They watch. Just watch. Just watch. Tell me when you're going to kill the 3 final bosses so I make it. But yeah, maybe we should do that. Is that a horrible idea, chat? We go kill them and then I eat food? Would you hate me? Would you stop watching? Would you, like, literally tell me that I'm worthless and that there's no reason in ever, like, existing as a human for me? You know, I might make this character the character that I do 100% on. Just, like, do it on NG Plus or something. Stream intermission wouldn't hurt anyone. It hurt the view count. And that's really what it's all about, chat. It's all about the view count. That and the chatters we made along the way. Yeah, COVID. I was very skeptical about Night Rain, and then I played it, and I was like, wait, this is kind of awesome. Especially because it's like a class-based system, so you play as like different characters, right, in different classes. And there's one specific one that allows you to Sekiro parry any attack in the game. And it's better than Sekiro because if you perfect parry, which honestly it's not that hard to do, I wish it was a little more strict, but if you perfect parry, you don't even take chip damage through like elemental attacks, unlike Sekiro, where if you, and this is one of my biggest problems with Sekiro, if you're fighting the Demon of Hatred or Blazing Bowl, since they do fire damage, you still take damage, which is stupid. That's what it's all about, Crow. Yeah, make the game up. Make it like 5 minutes. I don't know if we're gonna beat all 3 bosses. Wait, wait, wait. What if the Gamba is like beat all 3? What if we do like, yeah, look, see, these guys are big now. What if you do like beat all 3 bosses in 2 deaths or something? 2 or less deaths. I mean, I might just cook them though. Maybe it's just 1 death. I don't know. Maybe deathless. Do we deathless the 3 of them? The thing is, if I do that, I don't get my Estus. But I could kill 2 of them and then return back for Estus for Aldia, I think. Is killing Majula pigs a sin? I don't know. Probably. Where's my sin counter? Because there actually is a sin counter in this game, right? But it's like hidden in a weird player info. No sins. Chat. I am sinless. Let's frickin' go. I'm telling you guys, you get something for doing this. Just believe me. Gamba up. Anyone on Twitch chat right now? All in your channel points. Anthony, you've got like 100 channel points. All in. Yeah, Dark Souls sins. It's like cinema sins. Like, does this get anything, or is this just like a fun little Easter egg? It's like, oh, look, the pigs they get bigger, they grow up. Okay, 176 versus 410. I want to see more points. There was almost 100,000. Or there's like, whatever it was, like 80,000 in one of them earlier. I want to see that again, chat. I want to see that again. 166 points all in. So you literally lost all your channel points today. I'm sorry for you. Almost 70,000 points gone. Because you doubted me. Because you doubted me. I wonder if I'd still do the fetch quest for Navlan. Or if I just permanently made it uncompletable. Chat, you guys gotta trust me. This is gonna be so worth it. Sweet. Yeah, it was a donation. True. That's going in your tax write-off. Your channel point tax write-off. They should do that. You should get tax on channel points at the end of the year. Ah, crap. It's tax season, dude. I haven't done those yet. I hate doing taxes. I think Spow wants to be a financial advisor. Maybe I'll just let him do it. Hey, but at least we gotta listen to that Majula music, you know? On repeat. The first 45 seconds of it. So yeah, I actually like that it doesn't count as sitting at the bonfire when you homeward bound back, but it's kind of annoying, right, in this specific situation. Yeah, I'll get, not even that 30 bucks. I'll just give him a head start on bingo. But, like, I'll pretend that it's not, you know? I want to make it not too obvious. Now I know what you guys are thinking. Why are you killing a pig repeatedly? Because... Oh, it still respawns enemies, it just doesn't heal you. Thank you, Dark Soul. Wart, wart, wart. We're only at 59 deaths. That's kind of crazy. Definitely more than DS1. Definitely more. Okay, I think this is the last kill. I think you gotta kill each iteration like 7 times, like 6 or 7 times. Something like that. Plus, look at all the red eye orbs when you start invading people. So hopefully people are at 2.6 million soul memory. Hello, Blackflare. Welcome. You know me. I'm a pro. That bird that talks. Apollo. He makes that wart sound from Halo. Apollo, the bird that talks. Wart, wart, wart. Like that. Woohoo, Flimpy. It's a Donkey Kong reference. If you don't get it, you're probably just not pro. I hear if you kill the pigs with fire, you get cooked pork chops, but... Honestly, Blackfire? I don't know. It's always hard to say. I love DS2. I always have. Here's the thing, right? Every time I play Dark Souls 1, I'm like, dude, hands down, this is the best Souls game they've ever made. And then every time I play DS2, I'm like, wait, this might be the best Souls game they've ever made. And then I've never had that on DS3. I don't think on DS... Maybe there was like one time that I was like, wait, this is the best Souls game ever made, but I don't think so. I don't think that's ever crossed my mind. And like the whole time we were playing Dark Souls 1, I was like, man, I'm excited to play Dark Souls 2 right now. Hold on. Dark Souls 2 would be fire. And then at no point during this have I been like, man, I can't wait for DS3. I'm like, oh man, I love Dark Souls 2. Yeah, subsequent playthroughs of DS3 are like, wow, I'm doing the same thing again. Like, because it's crazy, because it's so linear that if, like in Dark Souls 1, right? If you're doing a miracle build, your playthrough is entirely different. Even for like if you're a pro, right? You know exactly what you're doing. Your playthrough is going to be entirely different than if you're doing a sorcery playthrough, or if you're doing a pyromancy playthrough. Or, although there is some overlap between pyromancy and sorcery. Or if you're doing a strength playthrough, or if you're doing a dex playthrough, or if you're doing, you know, whatever. The playthrough is going to feel different because you're going to be playing it differently, you know? It's like, oh, I'm doing sorcery, so I'm going to rush for Undead Burg, get those items, then I'm going to, like, try to get to Big Hat Logan as quick as possible, so I'm going to skip all this other stuff, and then go do that, and then go straight to the Duke's Archives as soon as it's available, and blah, blah, blah. Dark Souls 3 is like, if I'm doing a miracle build, I'm just playing through the game normally because the miracles are on the path. If I'm doing a sorcery build, the sorceries are on the path. The only difference is, like, I might go to the Deacons of the Deep first, or their candlestick. Dude, and boss weapons in DS3, sucking horrible, aside from a few of them. So sad. Like the Vort's Great Hammer. Shout out, my favorite weapon in DS3. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's so bad, man. The pyromancies are just on the main path. The miracles are on the main path. The sorceries are on the main path. The, like, it only ever deviates to a very small extent of, like, having to do an NPC questline. Yeah, the only real thing in Dark Souls 3 that you can split paths on is to go to the DLC or go to the Dancer early. Which Dancer, you're realistically, like, you can do it at, like, level 1. Realistically, you're not gonna. Realistically, you'll probably end up doing it. Look, guys, see chat? I told you something would happen. Realistically, you're not gonna do it level 1 because it's really freaking hard. But you could. Wait, that's it? You guys said that the other day, too, and I didn't believe you. I thought you were wrong. So what would be optimal there is to put on the gold serpent ring. Right? Does he respawn? Was that literally the whole point? I just get cracked red eye orbs? Chat, never do that. My bad. I give you guys bad info. I thought it did more than that, but it doesn't do more than that. Does he respawn, though? Yeah, don't ever do that. But then you go to NG+. So I guess if you really like multiplayer, if you really like PvP. But I was farming life gems that whole time. Okay, let's go fight the final boss. What is the Gamba? Is it all 3 in 1 life? I'm sorry, I should have listened to you guys. You specifically said that. I'm sorry. Fire Curse Sword that you get from the Demon Princess ASAP. That's the Demon Scar or whatever. It's like also the Pyromancy Flame. Yeah, and then doing the DLC early is like, yeah, it's possible, but it's really hard. Especially because Sister Frayed is like... I feel like Sister Frayed is the hardest boss in the game. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I just don't know how to fight that boss, but... I feel like Sister Frayed is the hardest boss in the game. And so it's like, okay, if I want to rush through that, I have to fight my arch nemesis. And then I can get access to the Ring City. I like how even within that, it's not really even a branching path. It's like you have to do that to get to the Ring City or beat the game. I appreciate that there's 2 ways to get to it, but, you know. The princes are the hardest boss in DS3 for you personally. Like the twin princes at the top of Lothar Castle. I've had mixed experiences with them. Somewhere I'm like, dude, this guy's cooked. And then somewhere that's like, dude, this guy's invincible. Okay, if I can poison both the Throne Watcher and the Throne Defender, that would be really good. I don't know if Aldia can be poisoned, but, chat, watch this. We keep on some herbs to get those back. Okay. We also might Chaos Storm. I don't know. All right, let's do this. It's been a while since I fought these guys. I want to keep him in the Toxic for as long as possible. Ow. I'm going to die before we even get to the second boss. There's a cliff there. All right, so let's close up that Gamba. My bad. Okay. Shout out to the doubters. Well played. Why do you have to reopen this door every time? Wait, I never even upgraded... Oh, wait, no, I did upgrade my Dirk. Let's check the damage on it. Get parried, little kid. That does... Wait, that only does 360? Hold on. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Does this guy just not take damage? Or what? Okay, well, never use the Royal Dirk, chat. Use the dagger. It's better. You got it, Joestar. You got it, bro. What build? Faith in for Pyro, because the Santier's Halberd thing, I don't think scales. No, it doesn't scale at all, but we wanted the Santier. So we just have a raw... Well, currently our stats, we've got 20 strength, 22 dex, and I'm pretty sure this takes, yeah, 20 strength, 22 dex, and then it's just raw. And then we've got pyromancies on the side, because I've never really done pyromancy in this game. And I must say, a shell of Dark Souls 1. Honestly, I kind of prefer Dark Souls 3 pyromancies as well. For me, it seems like this is the only game where pyromancy is not my favorite thing. Well, I mean, it looks like it, Crowd. I don't even blame you, because this does 86 damage with 150 counter. This does 140 with 140 counter. So I was like, of course this will do more damage. But I noticed the Dirk just does the one stab and that's it, as where the dagger does like a stab and then the pull-out does damage too. I like DS3 Pyro. Even though it's DS3 spells, so it's like, it comes with its problems, like, I don't know, I still overall liked it. Okay, so there's a cliff there, chat. Just so you know. She's doing backflips and stuff. The performative female right there. Alright. And then we do have herbs, so let's go ahead and get absolutely demolished real quick. See, I feel like this is almost a worse gank fight than Dark Lurker, because this one's just like, they're both going to approach you at the same time, so good luck. Like, oh, okay. Wait, can you parry her, though? Since, as we've learned, there are some bosses that can be parried. Dude, I'm getting cooked by these guys. Okay, that's fine. The defender's almost dead, so let's... Also, you know, a lot of people complain with this game. They're like, oh, every boss is just a dude in armor. And I used to actually agree with that complaint. And I was like, dude, true. And then I realized that all of the best fights in the Souls games are just like a dude in armor. And that's why Sekiro's so good. Because it's all just a dude in armor. I mean, there's a chance that I could just kill the one and then own the other. Oh boy. Thank goodness this fight keeps progress though, so like, if I kill them, I don't have to re-kill them for Nasandra. Dude. Listen, buddy. There you go. Oh my gosh. Come on, hit me, hit me. I want to parry her. No, not a life gem, not a life gem. I don't want a life gem. That's a nuclear bomb attack, chat. Okay. We did that. That's good. Gotta get the souls real quick. Hold on. Lock in. The inventory management is insane. Hold on. Oh my gosh! Angel Days with the tier 1 to Anthony Schmanthony. Maybe Anthony will finally show up again more often. Also, Twink says welcome. You have proven yourself. This is the daughter of Manus, chat, from Dark Souls 1. Mind freaking blown. Get ready for the 15-minute credit sequence. I know, Angel is made of money. Jeff Bezos. HRT Jeff Bezos. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll do the DLC. We were in the Dragon Sanctum, and then I realized I could eat food if we watched the credit sequence. So, okay. Hopefully, Toxic Mist. I forget what the exact strat is for this character, but you definitely want to run through these. Do you have to roll through it? No, just run through it. I'm admittedly, a little confused how that hit me there. I won't lie. It's fine, but like... Alright, quit cursing me. Girl.
Girl, you cut that out now.
That's the wrong weapon. My bad. Alright, I'm really making good progress on this fight right now. Honestly, what if you just don't worry about the curse, but then you just get the Ring of Binding? The Ring of Binding of Isaac. The Ring of Binding of Isaac, parenthesis. I bet you'd parry that. I bet I could parry that. Man, I don't know if there was ever a time this playthrough that we went full hollow. I forgot that it just straight up halves your HP in this game. Okay. What's that? Is that more curses? I'm taking just consistent damage right here. And there's a nuke. Alright, good to know. Good to know, good to know. Add that to the counter. Chat, do you think we can do this in 67 deaths? Okay, let's play this better. How do you not get cursed during this fight? With the curse bite ring. Do we have that? Hold on. Over Chloranthy or Ring of Blades? Ring of Blades is so nice, though. But Chloranthy is better. It's safer. Do I have the Curse Bite ring? Well, never mind. We played out, chat. We played out. We'll see if she can get Toxic Mist. Dog. I'm just gonna take a little rest. You have to attack or roll them. Oh, if I just run through them, I'm getting quicker curse buildup, and I'm just not paying attention. They go away if you run through them, too. I mean... But whatever, chat. Yeah, so they're not like his biological daughter. It's not like Manus had a baby, but, you know. Okay. Let's do better this time. How am I missing HP? Alright. Yeah, chat. Just roll through them. That'll work. Am I stupid or what? I mean, don't answer that, BH, but... I mean, I guess we'll attack him. I don't think she can get toxic. Something is telling me that. Oh, she can! Hold on! That's big. That is not... optimal. Alright. I thought rolling into them worked too, so I'm kind of confused about that. I was pretty sure that I had seen people roll into them. I guess I'm just crazy. I'm learning so much today. There's so many things that I'm like, I was 90% sure it didn't work that way. Okay, well that's good. We'll keep out the dagger as our curse fighting thing. You're... Nobody loves you. Nobody loves you. Nobody loves you. You guys think an old Radiant will full heal me? I don't, personally. If it was Elden Ring, true. Rolling works for everything in Elden Ring. In Elden Ring, the key to life is rolling. Oh, yeah. It's because I don't have enough ADP, chat. Game's so stupid, man. Alright, well then I'm not going to worry about buffing up my weapon at all, since that'll be useless. Thank you to the old Radiant Life Gem. That's healing 2,000 HP almost. And never mind. Maybe I gotta summon these NPCs, bro. At this point, like, I might. I also hate that you can progress the questline of a character, but unless you use them 3 times as a summon. Like, nope, you didn't do it. Like, oh, okay. Can she have a max amount of those out? Like, if I just, like, save some on the other side of the arena, does that nerf her? Thank goodness, most explosion attacks in this game are very well telegraphed. Honestly, most attacks in this game are. I noticed that with Elden Ring, like, playing Night Rain. and just remembering how half of the attacks are like really telegraphed but really freaking delayed, to where the telegraph kind of doesn't matter because it lies to you essentially. But then at the same time, a lot of attacks will just be like, hey, 3 frames, here you go, roll. It's like, oh, okay, I should just rolled there, my bad. Wow, when I'm not constantly getting cursed, it's a pretty easy boss. Lord, I don't know what to do. It's a yodeling kid reference. You guys have to be like pretty smart to get that one. Like me. I'm telling you, every boss in this game... Okay. I know that earlier I said that if I was going to change one thing from the game, it was that thing I said I was going to change. But actually, I think I would change that and I would double every boss's moveset, because they have no moves in this game. It's literally the triple swing, the single swing, one of the 2 laser... I mean, I guess she has like 6 moves, but she only has like 6 moves on the final boss. Is that not crazy? Alright, I don't remember how you fight all the effectively. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Oh my gosh! Josar with the 10 bits, thank you! John Superhot is not gonna know what hit him, bro.
You, conqueror of adversities.
That's me.
Give us your answer.
Here, you gotta fight a tree root. A tree root? Yeah, tree root. A tree? Yeah, like a tree. Does he take fire damage? That would be kind of dumb. No. So, flame weapon probably wasn't very useful. And I wonder if he didn't get poisoned because he's too resistant, or if he didn't get poisoned because he's a tree. It's always hard to tell with these games. Alright, I don't know his moveset. Every time I fought him, he just kind of, like, falls over, so I don't know what he does, really. There's the wall of death. You gotta watch out for that wall of death. My bad. Look, you gotta fight a tree, but he teleports, though. No way, he teleports? Are you serious? Wait, you mean the tree teleports? Yes, sir, the tree teleports. Is he taking less damage out of nowhere? Like, what's going on? Oh, it's because he was in its fire phase. That gives him damage reduction, apparently. Yeah. Dude, he's literally Captain Flint. That's crazy. The relic cracking stream. You're talking about Elden Ring Night Rain, right? I feel like it would make sense to just not fight back right now, right? I feel like if I go to fight him right now, I'll die. Alright. 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 Guys, did you know that the Duke's Dear Freya music can be overlapped with the Seath, the scaleless music? And it like works perfectly because Seath is like Freya or something? Fire? Oh, don't kill me. Thank you. Just chug another. I think this is the longest fight I've ever had with this guy. I don't know if I've ever seen all of his moves. but now I have. No, let me out! Let me out! I want to fight him again. Alright, should we conquer the throne, chat, or leave it? Leave it be. Drop it in the comment section down below. Which one we should do.
Bearer of the curse, put on the ring for more
Stuff. How do you get Silver Serpent +2? Where's Silver Serpent +2, chat? We should have had that this whole time. Is that one the one from Mytha?
I lost everything, but it is what it is.
Silver Serpent Mytha +2. Okay, yeah. Someone had said that earlier. And I was like, you're dumb. You're too dumb to understand. Did he get me, like, no souls? John Elden Ring, John Night Rain. I mean, it is what it is. John... What do we think, chat? What do we think? Enter or exit? Do I take the throne after all my hard work? Am I the king of Lordran? Will I link the fire or whatnot? Or do I just leave because I'm like, dude, I don't even care. Dude, I don't even care. Western style classical music with the same chord progression. I don't know if there's a deeper meaning. Well, Seath and Freya are supposed to, like, be connected, right? Some say that Freya is Seath, but, like, you get Seath's soul from Freya and whatnot, and, like, it's another big magic animal boss, and sit on the big toilet. Yeah, true. Alright, chat, let's watch this, and as soon as the credits play, I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna grab some food. We did it! Yay! We did it! Yeah, but they didn't make it look like Seath, but I would believe that. Yeah, this is like Majora's Mask. These are the giants from Majora's Mask.
You.
Bam, 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 bam.
Once
You.
the fire is linked,
Nobody
souls
loves
will
you.
flourish anew, and all
Sorry, I
of
keep
this
saying
will
that.
play out again.
Your love, chat.
It is your choice to embrace or renounce this.
I feel like that dragon just happens to be a dragon, but I feel like the soul of Seath went into Freya. Kidney stones are like the Dark Souls of pissing. Okay. Yeah, they don't treat giants very well, Black Flare. And we're not going to treat the DS3 giants very well when we cut off their Achilles tendon.
Great sovereign, take your throne.
I'm glad they allow customizable characters in this cutscene. Gallbladder stones, is that like Dark Souls of dietary fat digestion? I think so.
What lies ahead, only you can see.
I think my eyes are closed. Great, so I'm locked in this room. Cool, bro. I hear that if you time your rolls properly, you can avoid the kidney stone pain. You did it. You're the scholar of the first sin. Actually, Aldi is the scholar of the first sin. If you would know. Oh my gosh. I know what a scholar is, okay? But everything just made sense. Because in my mind, I'm like, yeah, he was the first sin. No, he's the scholar of the first sin. He's the one who researches the first sin, which is why in Aldia's Keep, he has so many scientific things, because he's trying to test, like, immortality through the dark sign or whatnot. He's not the first sin. I'm such an idiot. I never thought about that. I was like, why is he the first sin? Why is he the scholar of the first sin? Buddy, scholar means someone who studies something. I know that because I was talking about being a scholar in the 389 page book on women's rights and pink tax. I'm 6'9", by the way, foot tall. And so I know what scholar means. He's the one researching it. And the first sin was the linking, which created the dark sign. Chat, I want you guys to think about that one. I want you guys to think about that one while I go get some food, like a real performative male would. Frog Nation.
Yo, welcome to Frog Nation.
All right, enjoy your time, talking, chat, whatever. How is this still going? I feel like I've been gone for 1,000 years. How is this still going? I had some chicken in the sous vide and a bowl of white rice, so it's kind of a struggle meal. No, Chad, I had the biggest struggle meal of my life last night. Don't judge me. Last night, I was hungry, but I didn't have food. So I made a no-heat quesadilla, as I call it. I took a mozzarella stick, and I wrapped it in a corn tortilla. It was pretty good. It was definitely a struggle meal, though. But, you know, it was good. Yeah, I guess just lazy.
Bearer until
Alright, so, level up. Level up, dude. What do we want to do here? We only get 1 per level on stamina. We could only get like 100 more HP. We could do more ints. Faith, I guess. I'm so hungry. You guys like lentils? Reinforce. Alright, let's get this dagger maxed out. Wait. Did this get plus 10? I did, yes. Honestly, what if we also just took that bow that's already been reinforced and just like do it more? Might as well, right? I'm poor. Well, hello, Izzy. I don't know, I've never had a lentil soup, but I've had like lentils and like rice and whatnot. It's really good. Thank you for the welcome back, COVID. Yes, time for the DLCs, chat. Time for these frickin' DLCs. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. 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 Mm. You know? Alright. Let's win the whole game of Dark Soul. You have recovered the Dark Soul. Alright, damage check on the dagger. $764. Not bad. Wait, was that a crazy shortcut? I'm here now? Okay. Wait, so could I go anywhere from that bonfire? Or no? No. Hey, there's an item there. I'm not willing to go for it. Alright, well. Let us commence forth. British, oh my British. Lemon and lentil soup. Yeah. Lentils don't look good. But they are good. But they don't look good. No, one bit. Hold on. Chat, is it broken to eat rice with a spoon? Could I just be eating rice with a spoon this whole time? Like my whole life? That'd just be like the best thing ever. Alright. chat, I've always eaten it with a fork. That's just how I was raised, born and raised. Why do we got a forlorn here? This is horrible. This is the worst situation to be in right now. But if we can just parry this guy, he's dead. Ooh. See, they get you in that combo. Wait, the leap of faith? No, I'm not gonna do it. It would have been cool, but I'm not doing it. Hello, King Monk, welcome. Chat, do you guys eat rice with a spoon? Oh my gosh. He has so much HP. No. No. What? Yeah, I just nuked the whole planet. Oh, hey. The Maw Dragon. Yeah, Chad, I guess I shouldn't shame anyone for not knowing that vacuuming slowly picks up more dirt when I eat rice with a spoon, or with a frickin' fork. I'm gonna change my ways, chat. I have made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, and I promise to do better. Watch this. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. It's standard with a spoon? Chat, I didn't know. I've always been like, man, this sucks. Well, anytime that I've, like, ordered a meal with rice, like at a restaurant, they're always like, here's a fork, bro. I'm like, oh, okay. They never gave me a spoon. Like, I know that it's just, like, very obvious that a spoon would work better. But, like, everything in life points to using a fork, man. Because that's just what they give you. Anytime you eat a dish with rice, they're like, here's a fork. Guys, I like to savor my flavor. I'm doing the Dark Souls of rice eating. Rice with salmon and teriyaki sauce. Ooh. Ooh. And brown sugar. Ooh. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, chat. Okay. Come on, guys. It's not that bad, bro. I didn't even rest. I'm so good at this game, though. So it's okay. But I didn't even rest. So now I have to go back and eat more chicken with and rice with a spoon. I mean, a frickin' fork. I don't even know what I'm using. The rice does stand a chance. Could I go get a spoon? No. How are some people pro enough? They're like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna chopstick this. I've been with people who, like, know how to use chopsticks, and I'm watching them eat rice with chopsticks, and I'm like, you are insane. Probably in that moment, I was like, just use a spoon. Knowing full well I just use a fork anyway. Alright, come get me, little bro. And you're horrible. Never give up. I mean, always give up. Chat, you know, I'm never gonna give you up. I'm never gonna let you down. Drop down the other side, by the way. Drop down your mama's house. How about that? Oh, wait, I already did that. Okay, that's a shortcut or something.
It's a shortcut or something later.
Look at this secret item. Everyone knows it. Focus souls. Is that the one that uses your souls to, like, do more damage? Oh, it's the beam. I like that one, actually. Oh. Alright, let's see if you can parry the lance, guys. You can. I was just doing it bad earlier. Good to know. I don't know, there are those things where you just, like, from birth, it's like... Because when I remember on the day I was born, I specifically remember coming out of my mom. She was like, now, son, use a fork anytime you eat rice. Okay. You know? You know what? We should unironically normalize sporks. Like, I feel like it's kind of weird, and like you're weird if you use a spork. But I've used sporks many times in my life. Silence, woman. True. Rate that. Hold on. Boom. Epic. But, like, I've used sporks unironically before, and I'm like, dude, this is great. Someone's gonna drop down. Are they not? Okay. Right. You're, like, not supposed to step into the sands or something like that. Because the sands have spikes or something. Weakness, skeleton. That is a guy. Why can you lock onto him? Oh. Can you parry a ghost? Can you parry that which can't be Jomama? No, not necessarily, but okay, but a liquid is totally different. So being like, oh, well, if they give you a fork for soup, are you going to eat it with a fork? No, because that's not physically possible. But you can eat rice with a fork. I know, because that's what I've always done. So it's like... I forgot. You can't kill him. Unless you kill the body. There we go. I forgot that because I was able to fire orb him, and he took damage. But, like, the thing is, it's totally feasible with a fork. You can easily eat rice with a fork. I've done it my whole life. It only ever has problems once you, like, get down to the edge of the bowl or whatever. So I don't know. That's kind of a straw man argument, TBH. I'm so bad at killing these guys. Chat, they should give me a gun. How about that? He don't care, man. He's like a honey badger. Reference? Honey badger don't give a dang, chat. Like, okay. That's like if the game gave you... If the game happened to give you a fire spell right before Aldia, right? You'd be like, well, he's totally fire immune, so I'm not going to use that. But if the game gave you, like... if the game gave you, like, a dagger against Aldia, you'd be like, I guess they want me to use a dagger against this guy. It's totally feasible. It's not the best option, but it's feasible. So it's not crazy to be like, oh yeah, I used a dagger on Aldia because they gave me the dagger. Like, if they gave you, like, a plus 10 dagger right before the boss fight, you know? You'd be like, oh yeah, you gotta use the dagger here. I don't know. You guys just don't get it like I do. You're just not intelligent enough, TBH. Now, if you need me, I'll be forking down some rice. I might go swap to a spoon right now, try it out. Try to do that. It would, go significantly quicker. Yeah, I've never seen someone do knife only. Knife only rice challenge. Should I start doing that? Should I do challenge runs on food? Straw for hot dogs. See, again, that wouldn't make any sense though, would it? But a fork with rice does make sense. Because it's a vessel to get food into your mouth. Chat, I'm gonna spoon because you guys are mean. You've lost me. No. I'm thinking about it. You guys are crazy. You guys are actually crazy. Hold on. So, either A, you guys have purely plain rice, or B, you use two different pieces of silverware every time you eat. What do you think you are, a distinguished gentleman or something? You're telling me that you have your meal. You've got rice, and in the rice there's some protein in it, and then you've got your like side of whatever, right? You're telling me you're like, I'm gonna swap from using the fork now that the chicken is gone from the rice, and I'm gonna start using a spoon. I know I'm doing that, but this is for testing purposes. So you're telling me that you do that every time that you eat rice. You're like, I'm gonna swap to a spoon here. Oh, this teriyaki bowl that I have, where half of it is beef, half of it is noodle, and the other, like, 1/3 is rice. I'm gonna use a spoon here. I'm gonna pull out the spoon 2/3 of the way through. No, you guys are just lying. You are actually lying, chat. You guys are acting like I'm crazy for this. When in reality, anytime you get any meal with rice, unless it's literally just rice, they're giving you a fork, bro. Like, yeah, if you min-max your build for rice, then sure. Let's try this spoon technique out then. I'm open to having my... Oh my gosh, that's so easy. That said, would I be willing to offhand the spoon? No. No, I would not. Would I be willing to have the spoon if from the start it's a spoonable meal? Sure. But if I'm having like I don't eat out very often anymore, like at all. Other than Taco Tuesday. Wait, check out my life gems. Look at my life gems, chat. So you're like, anytime I go, I'll get teriyaki bowls, right? And it's like, okay. So what's expected of me by the general populace is that I go, I eat all the vegetables, I eat all of the protein, I eat all of the noodles, and then I swap to my offhand spoon last minute. Yeah, bro. Maybe I'm just a little more resourceful than you guys. Swapping to your secondary silverware is always faster than trying to eat rice with a fork, and that's true. That actually might be true. Are you poison resistant? I think this guy's poison resistant. Wait. Can I hit that pressure plate with a bow and arrow? A boner arrow? Oh, cool. Wait, I just have the bow and arrow. I can just, like, use it as a bow and arrow. We should probably also, like, check out what boss weapons there are. Maybe it... I don't know, chat. Is it time to swap off the thing? See, I just used all my Twinkling Titanite, though. So I'm not going to use anything that requires that. Power stance, spoon, and fork. I don't... See, okay. I have the dexterity for the fork, but I don't have enough strength for the spoon, so... Come on. That's not a buckler. I hardly know her. Get a spoonful. Yo, you want some ice cream? Only a spoonful. Boss weapons use Dragon Bone? Oh, that makes sense, actually. So what, you swap to Dragon Bone every time you're making a frickin' boss weapon? Yeah, right, Crow. Get over yourself. Is there an invisible wall? This MF looks thirsty, you can tell. Thank you for the hydrate. Wait, is someone talking about stabbing themselves with a fork on accident? No, that's a skill issue, bro. I think I'm just built different. That's the conclusion I've come to. Chat, if you're able to eat rice with a fork, you have been born and bred to do so. Oh, thank you for the message, kind stranger. Kind Reddit gold. Thank you, Karma, Reddit. Thank you for the Reddit, Karma. Thank you for the credit, Karma. Look at that. Look how observant I am, chat. I bet you guys eat rice with a frickin' spoon. Oh. 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 What was that guy's name? Was it King Bach? Or am I thinking of a different guy? Hey, what's that about? Hey, what's that about? Hey, what is that about, actually? Oh, it's that little rock I just stepped on. Dwayne the Rock, John Man. Dwayne the John Man, Rock Man. Dwayne Rock John... Rock John Mon Man John. You guys ever watch Hellraiser? What a good movie. Shut up. One of my favorite horror movies. Would I call it a horror movie? Not necessarily, but... It's a very good one. Mm-hmm. Well, Gas, if this was a modern game, there'd be yellow painting all the way down the corridor, and a sign that says, like, shoot me. I did it again. EasyBot here. Walking over that trap door makes a trap spawn. I'd really recommend you swap to an easier difficulty. EasyBot here. Try swapping to an easier difficulty. That is interesting. Switch required ahead? Nintendo Switch? Okay, I gotta go press a switch somewhere. A Nintendo Switch. I sense a gold skull tail nearby. Link, there's a gold skull tail nearby. The more you collect, the more you'll have. Does that open that door? Oh my gosh. I went into it again! Stop doing that. You idiot. No offense. The first one, so the first Hellraiser's great, right? Oh, isn't this one cool? Isn't this a cool weapon? I also never did the key to the embedded at the top. I don't remember what it gets you, but it's probably not worth it. The first Hellraiser is really good. The second Hellraiser is still good, but it kind of will ruin the rest of the series permanently because it's like it gives away like it doesn't leave anything up to the mystery, right? But it's still a pretty good movie. It's definitely more cheesy than the first. Not that the first wasn't cheesy at all, but it's definitely significantly more cheesy than the first. And then the third movie just straight up sucks, in my opinion. And then the fourth is good again. Wait, that was the whole point of this? Okay. There's a message on the floor over there. Hey, player, there's a message on the floor over there. Good job, player. And then the player always talking in the third person. Looks like we did it, Mario. Looks like this is a job for little old Mario. And then the constant overlapping dialogue. That guy. His body is resting somewhere. That is not right here. Yeah, I think I've only ran this DLC twice. I already said twice, like more than twice. Right, then up, then switch. Right, then up, then switch. EasyBot here. Be wary of fire. EasyBot here. Be wary of fire. EasyBot here. That growth bombs were useless. Why'd you pick it up? You know there's enemies chasing you, right? EasyBot here, by the way. What the frick? Ani can't be backstabbed. Is this a boss fight? There's no way there's a boss fight right here. I'm down here. Okay. I'm about to nay-nay on the noobs. Hold on. Maybe I was just going to run past, actually. Well, we will not get the items that were in that area because, you know, we're being chased by hell itself right now. Hellraiser reference? Oh, a bonfire. Bonfire. No way he's breaking my freaking ring right now. Times cannot be that bad, homie. Unequip it, unequip it. Don't break it. Okay, we're fine. No, no, no. All right, let me finish this rice. This one's playing poorly. I'm distracted. Cleanse ring is where? Back here? Doc, so... Bro. Game sucks. It's 80p. Oh, that is so easy. I think next time I eat teriyaki, I'll be sure to be like, hey, can you bring me a spoon with that? Thunder quartz ring. Yes. Hey. Looks like there's an enemy nearby. Ha! Gotcha! Looks like there's an enemy nearby.
Link, there's an enemy nearby.
Come on, come and get me. I bet you can't. Ha! Got him. Ooh, that one's gonna hurt. Link, you're approaching a bonfire. Look out for bonfires as they mark checkpoints. Looks like 2 is better than 1, huh? Yeah! Fireball! Fireball! Watch out, Link. Those enemies are stronger than you. Yeah, fireball! Oh, you're not so tough. That's gonna leave a mark. Come on, Link. We got this. Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Link, parry now! Parry now, Link! Link, press LT to parry the enemy. Link, press and hold LT to parry the enemy. Sounds like there's a woman singing. Link, you better get out there and find her. I don't want to get ganked. I'm gonna clear. I'm gonna full clear. If I sneak by, they won't hear me. You've taken so much from me. War is bad. Ha! Got him! Ha! 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 Got him! I better heal up.
Link, your health is low. Use an Estus flask.
Looks like a gank fight. Too scared to take me on one-on-one? Yeah! I guess you could say that firestorm created a little chaos.
Link, you're low. Run to safety and heal up with an Estus flask.
You're not so tough.
Yeah. Yeah. Link, you're low on arrows. Don't forget to buy more.
Yeah, yeah. Huh. Huh.
Link, you can parry the enemy with LT. Not without the buckler, you idiot. You're so stupid, Link. I hate you. I hate you. If only I could kill this one guy. Ha! Got him. That'll leave a mark. Link, there's only one enemy left. Get him from behind. Ha! I guess you could say I backstabbed you. Alright, Link. Looks like we got most of them. Only a few more enemies left. I better be careful. That one looks like it might be a spellcaster. Link, watch out. There's a spellcaster nearby. Call me if you need any more help. I better take them out one by one. Maybe I can lure them. Oh, they're shooting at me. What do I do? Hiya!
Okay, what the frick?
Hiya! Be careful, Link. That enemy's a higher level than you. Link, use an Estus to heal. All right. Link, use an Estus to heal. Press X to use your Estus flask. Ha! Got him. Don't have a heart attack. Link, you can use a life gem to heal. It's cheaper than the Estus, but it costs money to get more. Link, you have 7,800 souls. Don't forget to use them before dying, as you'll lose them on death. Link, look for the yellow paint on the wall. That'll show you where to go. Looks like there's an archer up above. You have no way to defeat him right now. Call back if you need any more help. All right, Link, we got this. Hopefully there's no holes nearby. Ah! What? What is that down there? Link, it looks like there's some sort of dark soul. I'll do some research on it, and I'll get back to you. Let me know if you need any more help. That's a mage. Either take her out from a distance or try and run past her. You have no way of feeding her from the far. Did you really just kill her from afar? Ha! I guess we underestimated you. Maybe you were the right guy for the job after all. Looks like that button opened a door. You better head over there. Ah, chest. You're getting ganked, Link. Run away. Pick up those items in the spikes. Use a life gem before. It'll heal you while you're taking damage. 3 torches. Be careful, Link. You can run out of those. And then make a Dark Souls 2 criticism video on why the game's bad. Link, you look a little backed up. Try an enema. Is there any enemy? Oh! Link, you're gonna have to rotate that wall. Not quite sure how. Try that ladder. Call back if you need any more help. Ha! Like I need any help from him. I think I know what I'm doing. Switch on the roof. Link, there's a switch up on that roof. Try hitting it. Maybe something will happen. Maybe it'll allow you to get Flynn's ring. Watch out, that's a spellcaster. Run away as quick as you can, Link. There's no way you can take her on in your current state. She's a way higher level than you. Oh my gosh, you just aggro to every enemy in the map, Link. Ha! Guess you could say I destroyed that. Ha! Guess you could say I destroyed that. Link, you're approaching the Dark Soul. Call back if you need any more help. Ha! You could say I destroyed that. Huh. I wonder if there's a way to kill the... Ha! Guess you could say I destroyed that. Link, watch out. There's enemies everywhere. Call back if you need any more help. We're sending reinforcements. Oh no. Don't fall off that bridge, Link. Call back if you need any more help. Freaking Estus, Link! Huh. I guess you could say I... Estus... You could say that I healed over that trauma. That's a spellcaster, Link. Good job. Spellcaster, more like smellcaster. Link, that's a ghost apparition. There's no way you can take it on in its current form. You have to find a way to beat it. Yeah. Yeah. Watch out. He's got a magic crossbow, Link. There's no way you can fight him right now. You found the secret tunnel. Could this be the Dark Soul? Wait, this is the same area you were already in. You're now confused. Link, you're now confused where you are. Hold on. Lock in. Hold on. What? The Dark Soul approaches, Link. That's a ghost apparition, Link. There's no way you can fight it in its current form. Looks like you found a shortcut. Maybe you could use it to get back quicker next time you die. Huh. Like I would ever die. We got this, Link. Ha! And another backstab. That'll leave a mark. Link, swap to your Twin Blade. It does more damage. Twin Blade? But there's only one of them. Yeah! Ha! That'll leave a mark. Link, use your Estus Flask. It's the only way to heal. That'll leave a mark. Ooh. Link, be careful. That trap chest could be trapped. Open it cautiously. Whew. That was a close one. I guess traps are no match for me. Thank you, Jokestar. Link, we have to get out of here. Get another strategy, otherwise we'll die twice.
No, just calm down.
Link, I spotted the Scholar of the First Sin, but you're not gonna like it. Ha! I guess you could say I destroyed that. Link, be careful. He's got a magic crossbow. Approaching him would be suicide. Ha! That'll leave a mark. I can't believe it, Link. You cleared out every enemy in the area. Looks like you only need one more key and you'll be able to escape that room. Link, to read the item descriptions, open up your inventory, go to the keys, and press X to show more info. Here, you'll be able to find more info on what the key does. Keys are an item in this game. They tend to open doors. But not everyone opens a door. I'll leave that up to you. Link, you're approaching the Flynn's Ring. Look harder and you'll find it. There's a chest nearby. I sense a chest nearby. Let's grab it. Bloodbite ring. Link, we just got intel. That ring will prevent you from bleed damage, which reduces your maximum stamina temporarily. Be careful. Call me if you need any more help. Link, heal up. Use the Estus Flask. Watch out for those spikes on the floor. You don't want your dogs barking. Alright, get over here. Ha. That'll leave a mark. That'll leave a mark. Link, try pairing with LT. That'll leave a mark. Oh. It's the only way. Try getting him next time, Link. Here's a tip. If you die, if you kill the enemy 12 times, they don't spawn again.
Hello, Sharp and Trumpet, welcome.
Is it, you miss a hidden bonfire? Okay, where's the hidden bonfire? No point trying to kill us, Link. We're just like you. We're just refugees in this world. The difference is, I don't kill the good guys. Though I do agree war is bad. Ha! Got him. Link, you're running low on life gems. You better go restock up on more. Got him. Link, you're running low on life gems. You better stock up on more if you want any chance of healing. Ha! Got him. What? How's he not dead? Ha!
Oh, my bad.
Thank you for the bits.
A message tried to point you to it. There's a switch next to the broken stairs near the bottom of the spike room. Oh, wait, really? Oh, was it the one on the ceiling that I didn't hit because I was distracted?
Hell, God. That's gonna leave a mark. Link, you have 5 skill points to spend. Spend them now. Link, open your inventory and press to spend your skill points. Don't worry, it'll automatically choose the best stats for your character. All you have to do is press the button.
Ceiling turns off spikes. Okay, so I'll do the ceiling one then. Thank you, Moonblade. Call me if you need any more help. There's a switch next to the broken stairs near the exit of the spike room. The broken stairs near the exit of the spike room. I mean, there's broken stairs here, but I don't think you mean this one. Oh, no.
Link, you're getting ganked. Ha! Got him. Don't have a heart attack, man. Link, stealth attacks do double damage. I'd recommend trying to get behind them and hit them with a backstab. Link, Lil Gasmask just got on Borderlands 4. He's got Stockholm Syndrome. Added the death counter. Wait, Donkey Kong 64. Hello, Donkey Kong 65.
You're right. That is not a spike room. You're right. Sorry. Sorry for being so dumb.
Thank you. Thank you for being so dumb.
Me to chat. Me to YouTube. Twitch chat. Twitch tube chat. That's so much damage. Me to Twitch tube chat. Twitch chat tube chat. Whoa.
Link, you better be careful near that ledge. You could fall off. It'll instantly kill you. Ha! Got him. Don't have a heart attack, man. Popping the life gem. Popping a life gem. Got him. Don't have a heart attack, man. Popping a life gem. Looks like I'm low on ammo. Looks like I'm low on ammo. I already checked down here. Link, you already checked down there. Stay on the main path, sir. Call me if you need any more help. Yeah, got him. Don't have a heart attack, man. Ah! Ha! Got him. Don't have a heart attack, man. Popping a life gem.
I did hear we're getting a level cap increase.
Link, we're getting a level cap increase. Call me if you need any more help. Thanks for the info, sir. I'll be sure to use them to make my spread launcher even more powerful.
Link, try luring out enemies one at a time for an easier fight. Oh.
Looks like that still aggroed him. Looks like that was a useless strategy. Ah, that's gonna leave a mark. Got him. Hey man, don't have a heart attack.
Link, there's more enemies incoming. Bound to your position.
Got him. Hey man, don't have a heart attack. Guess you could say I did spin to win. Ooh, that's gonna leave a mark. Watch out, Link. That mage is way higher level than you. You have no chance of defeating her as is. Link, did you just kill that spellcaster? Maybe we underestimated you. I'll report that back to my boys at home base. Got him. Hey, don't have a heart attack. Link, you dropped your souls. Pick them up before you lose them permanently. Ha! Got my souls back. Link, we are in good. Don't have a heart attack.
Yeah, we got the shortcut. I mean,
Good thing we got that shortcut. Link, that enemy has a magic crossbow. Be careful. Ha! That'll leave a mark. That's a magic caster. She's way higher level than you. There's no way you can beat her. Come back when you're stronger. Huh. Spellcaster. More like smellcaster. Link, there seems to be some sort of switch above you. Do you have a bow and arrow? Pop in a light gem. I wonder what this is. Link, you can't parry a jumping attack. Call me if you need any more help. Your health is super low. Heal up quick. Call me if you need any more help. Link, I really wouldn't recommend parrying these guys. You mess it up every time. I wonder what this is. I wonder what this is. I wonder what this is.
no, I'm not a huge fan of the hip fire.
Link, you got a key item. Enter your inventory, go to the key screen, and press X to see what that key does. Looks like this key will open the internal sanctum. You don't know what that is yet, but once the time comes, you'll know. Link, that enemy has a magic crossbow. You better be careful. Pop in a life gem. Link, there seems to be some sort of switch above you. Could be that one, but I think it's a little bit different than that.
So wait, it's that same one, right?
Link, be careful. That might create the traps again. Looks like it did. Try shooting it again to maybe disable the traps. Link, there's a secret bonfire right here on this wall. They said it was by the broken staircase, but oh, it actually was. Okay, that wasn't it then. Be careful, Link. I worry about you. Who else is gonna be my cute little snuggle monster? Call me if you need any more help.
Bonfire near the broken staircase behind an illusionary wall.
Link, he's got a magic crossbow. Be careful. Pop in a life gem. Link, heal up. Try using an Estus flask. It'll heal you quickly. Ooh, that's gonna leave a mark. Estus flask will heal you slowly over time. Be sure to use it only when out of combat. Link, there are illusionary walls spread throughout. Make sure you mash A on everything. You never want to forget something.
Dude, there's not. It's not a thing here. Go back. Shut up. Hello, Gage.
Huh. Huh. Oh. Link, there's a switch nearby. Try shooting it with a bow and arrow. See what happens. I sense a switch nearby. That's it. You hit the switch. I wonder what'll happen. Good job hitting that switch, Link. Sounds like maybe a secret bonfire opened up somewhere. Feel free to look around your area. Make sure you didn't miss anything. This is a ladder. Press A to climb it and hold B to climb faster. Call me if you need any more help. Oh, it's right there. Link, you can jump over the gap by holding B and then clicking the left stick. Link, looks like you got a crossbow. It can be used as a ranged weapon, but be careful, it won't do quite as much as a melee weapon. However, it can be used at range, since it's a crossbow, meant for being used at range. Where's Flynn's ring? Up, switch, where? Sir, I'm not seeing the switch. Could it maybe be in a different location? No, Link, that's definitely the switch. Try coming back later.
That hole you died at the one time? Where was that?
Hiya! Yeah! Ha! Huh! Yeah! Yeah! Huh! Yeah! Huh! Yeah! Yeah!
Chat, did I miss the thing again?
Looks like you just got invaded. You're gonna have to take him down. Looks like he doesn't know what he's doing. I think you stun-locked him. His AI doesn't seem to comprehend what the heck's going on. You can always run back to the bonfire if you need help, Link. In the current moment, he's not doing anything. He's just kind of looking at you for some reason. Not quite sure what that's about, Link. I'll report back to you later. Call me if you need any more help. Looks like Thomas was the King's Jester.
Where is the Flynn's ring, chat? Where's Flynn's ring? Is it down in the pond, or like is it up here somewhere and I missed it?
Looks like I should go back. I don't want to miss out on that ring. I feel like there's a ring I left behind. I'm pretty sure I left behind a ring. It's down here. Link, be careful. Those enemies will break your equipment, so only go down if you're absolutely sure. Try equipping a ring that'll reduce falling damage. Ha! Healthy legs, healthy life. Watch out, Link. Those enemies will break your equipment quicker than you can realize. Don't try to spend too long in here. Keep an eye on your equipment. Ha! That'll leave a mark. I always hated bugs. Go back to your queen. Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. 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 I wonder what this is. Popping a life gem.
2149 Dark Souls. 34 will be boiled... Oh, number 34 will be boiled down to quick time events and a difficulty slider that change the time needed to react. On the hardest difficulty, you have 4 seconds to react. That's not enough time.
Huh. Looks like that's a load of crap. Popping a life gem. I wonder what this could be. Be careful, Link. Those enemies will break your equipment faster than you can realize. To climb the ladder, press A at the base and hold forward to go up. Wonder what this could be. I wonder what this could be.
So this is based off my max equip load, right? Or like, not even max equip load, sorry. Reverse of that. This is based off my not max equip load, correct? So how much bonus damage does this give me?
Link, that ring will give you bonus damage.
My gosh, even with this, it gives me 50 base damage? How? There's no way that gives me 50 base damage just for existing. Quite something ahead. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking like that, chat. Alright, cool. Coolio. Cheerio, old pal. Quite a good little thing you did there.
You can rest at a bonfire to get back your Estus flask. Be warned, the enemies will respawn too. You gotta weigh out your options.
It gives you more damage the closer your max equip load burden is to 60. What? Oh, your max. What? The actual stat. Thank you, Anthony. Do you think I could apply to be in a video game?
Bloodstains nearby. I better check them out and see what caused so many issues. I'm out of ammo. We gotta kill more freak bags.
Alright, I don't like these guys. They're big, and they're fast, and I can't lock onto them. And also they shock the water.
Watch out, Link. That guy has huge teeth, and he knows how to use them. What kind of sick... Wonder what this is. What kind of sick... I think I'm forever scarred by the orthodontist. Can't use that bonfire, Link. You're gonna have to clear out all the enemies first. Or try continuing without resting, but be warned, if you die, you can lose your souls. Link, don't use your Estus right in front of the enemy. You've got to be some sort of idiot.
It's plus 50 flat damage at 60 equip burden. So what's the max damage that it can do? So like, wait, so if I put on the Royal Soldier Ring, that would kind of combo. Would I do more with the Ring of Blades or the Royal Soldier Ring? Less. That would be significantly less, even though that would set my max... Oh, wait. Like, well, that set my max burden at 60. Plus 50. Well, it's already plus 50. That guy's approaching quickly. Chat, am I dumb? I'm confused by what you're saying right now. But I also eat rice with a fork, so... I'm wondering if we should ever swap to using a different weapon, but I just like this thing, you know?
Popping a light gem.
Max is 50 damage. Well, that gave me 50. So it's based off of my max possible burden, not how much I have equipped, not anything like that. It's based off of what that number down there that says 55.1. It's based off of that number, yes? And so if that hits 60, it would be plus 50 damage. But I think I'm already getting plus 50 damage, so... That's a goofy ring.
Looks like you made it out of that swamp. Call me if you need any more help.
Do I put the dragon in here? Yeah.
Gotta kill more freak bags first. Gotta kill more freak bags first. Gotta kill more freak bags first.
Oh, okay. You have the max damage that the ring can give. If you increase the max weight burden, you will decrease the possible potential of the ring. Okay. Okie dokie. Or. Shortcut? And then in Dark Souls 3, it's like 10% attack power if you're wearing nothing. Provides a max of 50 attack bonus, provided your equip load is 60 or lower. Oh, okay, okay. Because they kept saying... See, this is why you guys were confusing me in Twitch chat. Because you were saying the closer it is to... Is this the first bonfire? Oh, no. What? They were saying the closer you are to 60 max equip load. Not... 60 or lower. So thank you, Black Flare, for being the only one. You must have been the only person using the correct wiki. What's it? Super duper shortcut? Hold on. Too bad the stat that you have to not level up is like the most useless stat in this game, so. What do you mean? What do you mean? Grow up, man. Grow up. I know you're gonna be like, hey, the problem is, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I saw what you said earlier.
Take a bite out of this. Ugh. Link, that's an elevator. Can't do anything on them, but they'll take you up or down. Link, you're running low on life gems. Search for the yellow painted areas. That shopkeeper will go ahead and sell you life gems for a real good price.
Hello? Hello? I'll press the button. Alright, let's see what's down here, because I don't know. I don't know what's up and what's down. Giga Chat mode? Nah. I could never. Weapon ahead. Comfort ahead. Fatty ahead. Your mom got a fatty. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, didn't someone say that the Great Blood Sword was from the Guardian Drake? So was I lied to again? So am I never listening to chat again in my entire life? I think so. Where is that? Am I crazy? Drake Blood Greatsword. Whoa, it does magic and lightning, so that means that the enemy will defend against 3 different types? Holy moly! Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot the Dancer Blades in Dark Souls 3 are like the coolest thing ever, but then the way that defense works makes them do like literally 1 damage on their their ultimate.
You got that dog in him. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Oh, Croat's the one in the wrong. Okay, I'll check that. Oh, the Ultra Great Sword. The Uggs. Oh my gosh, I just got these new Uggs. Let me know what you think.
Try jumping that gap. Hold B, then click in the left analog stick to jump. You made it! Good job, Link. I knew you were the right guy for the job. I'll report that back to base. Huh. I hear a woman singing nearby. Well, 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 Link. Looks like we're gonna have to find that voice. I hope she's just not a masked singer. Yeah! Hey man, don't have a heart attack. Ooh, what? You never been backstabbed before?
Thrust. Did thrust attack. Did a thrust attack. Good job, Link. Wait, what? Bro, who looted this, man? Who looted my freaking chest, man? These scumbags, bro. Can I ride this? Ride it on it? Like your mama? Last night? Okay. Alright. Very useful set of rooms, I guess. Alright. It's a light ultra great sword, so is it light or is it not? Cause now you're giving me mixed signals. In fact, I might just ban you right now. TBH. We're closing in on Ilana the Squalid, yes? The squirrel? The squid? Something like that? She one of them squirrels, right? How many squirrels did it take? How long did it take a squirrel to how many squirrels did it take to screw a light bulb? All of them, because they're so darn stupid. Yeah. That'll leave a mark. That'll leave a mark. I better drink my Estus. Ha! Got him. Don't have a heart attack. Yeah. Link, that enemy has way too much poise. Try looking for a weak point. Maybe a critical attack? Link, that enemy has way too much poise. Try looking for a weak point. Maybe a critical attack? Link, that enemy has way too much poise. Try looking for a weak point. Maybe a critical attack? Link, when I was younger, I spent hours stomping Koopas. Popping a life gem. Do we tell TX about the thingy here? The thingy here. What kind of thingy? You better start talking before someone gets hurt. Chad, is this the Demon of Song? I'm sorry, AZ. I'll quit. I'm sorry. I'll just quit it now, since you're not a huge fan. Oh my gosh! A hidden path ahead! Hor, 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 hor. DS3, which ending? Dude, I don't remember the DS3 endings. Wait, I literally can't remember them. The game's so forgettable. Pff, roasted. Better find an easier way down. I don't want to break my legs. It's the SOD. SOD? System of a Down? Don't have a heart attack, man. Something. Looks like that was a critical failure on your part. Like critical hit, not Dungeons and Dragons. Ha! Got him. Looks like that was a critical fail on your part. What's your name, sir? Could it be Mike Critoris? Har, 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 har. Har, 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 har. Hey, your mom. Check that out. Got him. Well, well, well. Looks like we're not too shabby, are we, Link? What's all these open chests? Seems like someone's already been through here.
That's odd. Yes. Is that you, Anthony's mother? Ah, it's been so long. I haven't seen you since late last night. Let's say we continue where we left off. Link, try jumping over that gap. Hold the B button, then click in the left stick to jump. It can be tricky at first, but once you get it down, it can be quite a useful technique. Link, that's a cliff. Be careful, you don't want to fall off. You'll take fall damage and possibly even die. If the cliff is too high up, well, you don't want to find out what'll happen then. I wonder what this is. Watch out, Link, there's 2 enemies up ahead. Try baiting one out, killing it alone. Call me if you need any more help. Got him. I guess that was a critical fail. Ha! Got him. Hey man, don't have a heart attack. Link, there's a woman singing nearby. Try to investigate it if you get... I wonder what this is. Link, there's an enemy singing nearby. You should go investigate it and wonder what this is. Link, you have 37,000 souls. Don't forget to spend them at a bonfire. You can always go back to the bonfire with it. Looks like that was a critical fail. Link, don't forget, you can use the Age Feather to go straight back to a bonfire without any risk of dying. Yeah. Yeah. Got him. Looks like that was a critical fail. Wonder what this is. Link, there's a boss coming up soon. Be careful. You might... I wonder what this is. Link, I hear an echo log nearby. Go pick it up if you want to hear a little bit of the lore about what's going on. Or feel free to skip it. You won't gain anything for doing it, but some may find it interesting. Be careful, Link. You gotta drop down these steps, but don't fall too far. Look for the yellow painted areas. That'll show you how to get down safely. Looks like you've entered the Dragon's Rest. Make sure you're all ready to go before you start this fight. There might be a boss, so be very careful. Make sure you check the whole bottom floor. There could be an item hidden. Looks like you're coming up on a fog gate. There's likely a boss in front. Be sure to use up all your buffs before you enter. You don't want to be caught out in the dust naked. I'd recommend infusing your twin spear with fire. Try using that spell. And maybe toxic the boss. Doesn't do a ton of damage, but it works over time. Link, you've come up on Alana. She's the daughter of Manus. Be careful, she has all sorts of powers. You don't want to find them out. Looks like the connection's cutting out. I'm not going to be able to help you for this. You're on your own. Call me if you need any more help. Well, looks like we're becoming a little lightheaded with all these quips, huh? Ha! Yeah! What is it, Ilana? You can't roll with the punches? What is it, Ilana? You need to Velstad your way out? Ha! Looks like it's golden hour. That'll leave a mark. What is it, Velstad? Hey, didn't I kill you already? Guess I'll just have to do it again. Link, I've got just enough connection. Be careful. While he's fighting you, she's gonna be throwing projectiles your way. Keep an eye out for both and try unlocking her camera if needed. Didn't I kill you already? Ha! Second time's a charm. Link, she's gonna hit you with magic. Run as quick as you can. Try to get up close and hit her with all of your abilities. Ha! Huh! Watch out, Link. She does way more damage than you'd think, on account of being a woman. Not being sexist or anything, but after my wife left me, I started watching a lot of Fresh and Fit podcasts. Have you heard of them? Well, anyway, back for more? Didn't I kill you already? Link, be careful. Watch your stamina. If you run out, you'll have no way of rolling. You could try Toxic Mist on this guy, but who knows, he could be resistant. Didn't I kill you already? Didn't I kill you already? Looks like it's golden hour for you. Link, you have a flame pyromancy. Try throwing it for max damage. Ooh, doesn't seem like it does too much. You could try attacking the boss head on, but then you'll have this golden guy following you around. Why is he so golden? Did he praise the sun too hard? Hey, Lana, catch this. Link, use an Estus flask. It's your best way of healing. But make sure you're out of combat first before you do it. Chat, I'm very lightheaded right now. Let's take a moment. Didn't I kill you already?
I think that I should kill him, though. Already?
Watch out. She's equipped with a Molly-1 SMG. She's a siren. Link, try hitting your attacks next time. You're barely out of range. You're missing everything and looking like a fool. She's never gonna die at this rate. Link, I would recommend giving up on this fight. Come back at a later time. Don't forget, you can always practice the fight at the sparring grounds. If you're ever in danger, try fast traveling out. May not be pretty, but sometimes it's what you need to do. Ha! You do a lot of damage for a woman. Link, taunting her won't do anything. You know that women can be just as strong as men.
Dude, I'm playing so bad. I'm literally not doing anything.
Yeah. 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 Link, she's low. Go for the killing blow. I guess you could say this firestorm's causing some chaos. I wonder what this is. Actually, no, I'm not. Hey, dodge this.
First try? First try? First try?
She's immune to poison. Should be obvious. The Squalid Queen. What does Squalid mean? Chat.
Wonder what this is. Link. Looks like you found the Dark Soul.
I'm lightheaded from that. What is that narrator from? Every modern game.
Luigi. Womp 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 womp.
No one voted on that? Wait, did no one vote on that, or did only one person vote in favor of me winning? Ooh, it was 1-1. Chat, where are the votes at? Come on.
Guys, we gotta have more interaction in this chat.
Womp 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 womp
Womp womp womp womp. Womp 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 womp. You forgot to vote. Vote with a V-O-A-T. We have no life gems because we are horrible at the game and should give up. We should just give up right now.
But first, let me take a selfie.
Wait, are we owning this whole DLC right now? This one? No. This one? Sin Gamba up? Wait, are we about to fight Sin? Oh gosh.
No way she said sparring grounds like that, you freaking weirdo.
You weirdo, little gas mask weirdo. Is this a boss?
Link, there's a fog gate. These often lead to bosses, so stay safe.
There's no way they immediately have you fight the Sin boss, right? Oh my gosh. Let's... Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp. Alright, Credolilius Porridge. Credolilius Porridge. Help me with this boss. What's the tip? Oh my goodness. I give your mom the tip. Sorry. That was a little inappropriate. Oh, we could NG plus the thingy and get Ring of Blades plus 2, which would be like how much damage it does.
Yes! Make the enemy fly! I don't want to see him ever! I want to make sure I have no shot of ever hitting this guy. Yeah! Woohoo! Yippee! Yahoo! Yahoo!
Wait, but he may be a dragon fight, but he is a dragon fight that is spending the majority of the time on the ground. So like, maybe this is the best dragon fight in the series. Look.
Popping a life gem. Popping a life gem.
Oh, I'm doomed. Okay, I mean, we'll call that vote right away. At choose.com. Sin Deathless. No, we died. We're doing pretty good, though. You can cut off the tail. Wait, fire?
Okay. Using a pine resin. Link, use the pine resin.
Womp 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 womp. Who's the final boss of this DLC? Why am I spacing it? It's a guy. Wait, no. Wait, was that the final boss? Technically? Because now it's just the 3 ganks, right? The gankers. Alright, it seems like the tech is to go underneath him when he flies up. Alright, first time getting a single hit in on this fight. I immediately took damage.
Popping a life gem. Popping a life gem.
Oh. How did I get hit there? Alright. Well, this is gonna be it, chat. You're not gonna believe this. You're gonna laugh. Okay. Don't look at the deaths. Wait, that's so funny! Wait, that's the funniest thing that's ever been said by a human on Earth. Wait, we have to play the rest of the game deathless now. Alright, do everything we can to not die. You think this guy can be poisoned? Who the heck is this? Who the heck is this? Eddie? Chat, we've finally hit 6, 7 deaths. Can we get a dab in the chat? Not weed, but like the cool emote. You die in Frigid Outskirts, I'm unsubbing. Isn't that your least favorite area in the game, buddy? But I wouldn't die there, because I'm not a noob. I'm not a noob like you. Alright, you gotta watch out for that attack. So don't rush him down straight up with that.
Guys, don't laugh, but I do have 6, 7 deaths.
I know you want to laugh, but told you not to. Oh man, that's... You gotta time that kind of weird. Oh, hey. How's it going?
Nice. Small key. Nice.
Actually, that key's above average.
Popping a life gem.
Am I about to die? Okay, that goes through the pillar, just so you guys know. In case anyone was unaware. In case anyone was looking to know. This fight sucks, chat. I think I just got lucky the first time that he wasn't flying the whole time. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. What's... he shoots flames down below him? That shouldn't even be possible. If you really think about it. I made a mistake. 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 Let me go! He also copies the arrow through him. Huh? Oh, you're talking about Calamine. You're talking about Calamine. Chat, I read the chat. Listen. Womp, 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 womp.
Gotta kill more freak bags first.
Whoa, that's epic. That's so epic. Whoa, I got hit by the same attack that I got hit by every single time now. Because I'm too dumb to understand. Seems like he thrust is pretty good here. Pretty decent. Pretty decent-ish. Ish. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp. Has you ever played Luigi's Mansion? The first one? Borderline horror game as a kid, dude. It was a horror game as a kid, actually. But so was Creepy Castle in DK64. That's the scariest thing ever. I love being able to see the boss fight that I'm fighting. When are they going to add this guy to Elden Ring Night Ring? Oh wait, they already did. Every dragon fight is the exact same dragon fight in these games. Aside from the Gaping Dragon, which is in Night Ring. I got greedy with that. I got greedy and it paid off. Lingering hitbox. Okay. Guys, I think the stream really went down after we stopped narrating everything. Like, in my opinion, at least. Let me know what you think in the comment section down below. I think on the VOD I'll add a timestamp to skip that. Sin.
Wait, is this guy the scholar the first, or what? Scholar. What is a scholar? A scholar of the fire sign? What is that, bro? Is it sin or sign? I think it's sin, right? It's crazy because when I can actually hit this guy, like, he does. You know what would be funny, chat? If we changed our build and infused something with lightning, because lightning is very good in this game. Wait, I wonder if we're actually at the point yet where we get more damage out of fire than raw. Granted, if anything was fire resistant, then that would go away. This guy's horrible. Like, this guy literally should just never play the game again, in my opinion. Should we get the Ring of Blades +2? Yorg's ring. Wait, this ring's Yorg's? I thought it was mine. Sometimes deflect spells. Disintegration loop. I did not. I wonder what this is. Link. Looks like there's some sort of teleporter up ahead. Go up and press A to examine it. Call me if you need me. Huh. I wonder what this is. Oh, wait, we beat the DLC? Where's the optional boss here? The guy. What does this round do? Or this crown do? Crown of the sunken king who once ruled this land. The king erected the eternal sanctum below the earth to worship the great dragon. But the towering bulwark crumbled over the city shortly after the dragon's awakening. What does this one do, chat? This takes away health and takes away vitality, but it gives me endurance and strength and that and that and that. Alright, where's Gank Squad at? Where is Gank Squad, chat? Thank you for the 9 bits. Have fun with your Chinese cuisine. Where's this boss at, chat? No, goodbye, Croat. There's a key. Take it away. No, that literally had me lightheaded, by the way. I do wonder what the damage would be if we made this fire. I know I don't do it here, but... Or, like, maybe if we got... Wait. Can we use the other twin blades? No, I don't think so, because we don't have enough stats. If I could level up 4 times, I could use the normal twin blade and set that to be fire, and then have that be, like, our fire scaling weapon. Or even... let's see. We could even get enough points to use this twin blade. But it requires 26 strength. Really? I can't... Oh, I can two-hand it already. Should we use this? I heard it's pretty good. So we take this and infuse it with the thingy. Well, you know what? It'll be based off of whether or not Ay, caramba. Whether or not I need Twinkling Titan is the best one in the game. I've never used it. This was my first time ever using a Twin Blade, period. If it's Twinkling Titanite, I'm not using it. Because I don't have a lot of Twinkling Titanite. I don't want to use it. Ooh. And then since we're pyromancy, it's only right that we infuse this. Thank you for the bits, the 40 bits. Enjoy your Chinese food, bro. All right, so as is in its current state, I do 489 with this. When I hit it with my infusion of fire, because that's what we're scaling with, or dark, actually.
What's overall a better element in this game? Dark or fire? Like, which of these should I do? Red Iron Twin Blade plus Stone Ring. Does it poise break like heavy? Which one is generally better for this game? Fire is better than dark, generally. Slag? Alright, you're permanently banned from my chat. Alright, well, we'll do fire then. If most things are more weak to fire than dark. So it went from 489 to 611. Wait, we actually have stats now? 611. Wait, chat. 611. Let's try it on an actually tough enemy. And by tough enemy, I just mean like one with more health. Don't blow up. Alright. Alright. So what's so good about this weapon? Oh my gosh, it's the most broken weapon in the whole game. What the flip? Stone Ring combo stuns like crazy. Speaking of which... should we get the Ring of Blades plus 2? That's so much damage. Oh my gosh. Wait, compare that to my Santier Spear. I've been loving the Santier Spear, don't get me wrong, but like... oh my gosh, Anon. Thank you so much, Anon, for the sub. And enjoy Comfy Aura. Oh my gosh. Comfy Aura, enjoy your sub. Thank you so much for whoever Anonymous may be. I appreciate you so very much. Ha. Looks like we did something that worked. Oh my gosh. Wait, what the heck? Dude, the damage is way better on this other thing, man. This does 435. This does 600. Okay, well, we'll use this. The question is, should I get enough to one-hand it? I mean, if we really want to be pro, we could take out 2 dexterity. The red iron cheese blade. No, always 2-hand. Okay. I guess unless I really want a thrust attack. Yeah, for your mom. Alright, let's go Ring of Blades. Should we get Ring of Blades plus 2 real quick, chat? The only thing is then the Nasandra fight and stuff will be harder later, but I assume the King's Gate is the bonfire I do that on, right? Well, let me... okay. Let me look real quick. Ring of Blades. Let's see what the damage increases. Because if it's, like, considerable, then I'll get it. I'm on the Fextra Life wiki, so it's probably just gonna lie to me outright.
It's gonna be like, the Ring of Blades is a ring that gives you bonus health.
Increases physical attack by 20, 35, and 50. So it'd be another 15. I must wonder, at this point in the game, like... I don't know. Should I even... should I even get the Ring of Blades plus 2? Because I could just use the Stone Ring. Like you said. Yeah, it's not even a hard fight. Let's do it. I assume I burned this one. Stone Ring better? Well, too late. Twin Pursuers is super, super hard. Maybe for you. Oh, I didn't level up.
What is done cannot be undone. Link, you just permanently increased the New Game Plus level of that bonfire. Don't worry, though. It only applies to that one area. But you have been warned.
Alright, so... this would increase my damage on my weapon by 0. Is 30-30 the soft cap for that? More of that. Hold on. It looked like I was really close to another level up.
Yeah, I'm 2k away, but actually 3k away, so I'm gonna use the Soul Proud Knight. No one cared who I was till I used the Soul of the Proud Knight.
You guys get the reference? Drop it in the comment section. Drop it down in the comment section if you get the reference. Alright. Just do the strat for making Pursuer leave and the other... while the other's starting an attack.
I'm a real gamer. I don't do that mancy pansy loser woozer bullcrap that you're talking about right now.
Wait, I was about to go somewhere that wasn't the Ring of Blades. What was I about to do?
Iron Keep. It was something in Iron Keep. No, it wasn't an Iron Keep. Things betwixt? No, 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 no. Wait, yes? No. What was I about to do? There was something that in my head I was like, oh, I should go do that really quick. Was it a ring? I mean, I know the Ring of Blades +2. It's not that. So before you even try to insinuate that it was that, it wasn't that. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go fight those guys. Womp, 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 womp. Are you not leveling Vitality for Flynn's Ring or for no reason? For no reason, because, like, there's... I mean, like, I could roll a little bit farther, but, I don't know. Vitality in this game kind of blows, because armor in this game kind of blows, so... We could get the Silver Serpent Ring +2 as well from Mytha, which would further increase our souls. We should have done that a long time ago. Dude, that's so much damage. Oh my gosh. Like, I knew it would be more, but I didn't know it would be, like, more. Yeah, got him. Don't have a heart attack, man. Alright, so the goal here... Wait, I forget. Can I then infuse it with Flame Weapon? I love this game, because you can take a weapon, give it a permanent infusion, and then buff the infusion with the said infusion. Which can't really be done in the other Souls games. Ha! Got him. Oh. I paired one of them. Yeah, I guess this is kind of a tough fight, huh? Not when you're a gamer like me. Ah, crap, and they have spells at this point? Okay, hold on. Lock in. Alright, heal up. Lock in. I think Stone Ring might be the option here. I've done this before, so like... You guys like the analog stick? No, but for the record, I mean that I'm going to use the Stone Ring against these guys. Dude, it's an easy fight, okay? Just because I did it wrong doesn't make it hard, okay? You got that? Okay, so do that. I mean, if I could get a Toxic Mist off, that'd be crazy good, but like, I genuinely don't think I will, however. Where's the Lion Mage armor? There's not a Lion Mage head, is there? Almost. Dude, is that even faster cast speed or what? I think clear Bluestone Ring would be the way to go on that. But imagine if I got off the Toxic, though. It would be crazy. There we go. I'm not giving up. Oh, there's been 2 deaths. 6-9, got him. 70 deaths in Dark Souls 2. It doesn't feel like that, you know?
Alright, put back on my Celdor stuff. And never take it off again. That's the last time I try, bro. How much damage do I do? Wait, that's kind of crazy that it still does that much, not being able to wield it. I forgot that this game is different than the other games. Because in Dark Souls 1, if you can't wield a weapon, it's like, yeah, you do literally nothing, bro. Oops. Okay. Hopefully I can poise break him with the stone ring. We'll see, though. Alright, I'm just going to have to play this crazy good. Died 238 times before beating this game for the first time. I had to have been somewhere around there. It was horrible first experience for me, honestly. But, like, you know, it was fun. But it went really poorly. Can I just, like... Nah, I thought maybe you could just summon one. Alright, so let's bait out these guys. I'm dead. Yeah, you know, I don't think I need this that bad, but that was kind of cool that I almost did that right there. I was doing pretty well, but I don't care enough. I'll just use the stun ring, as I was told to. Alright, where do I get to the 3 dudes? Although, wait, just do the strat of making Pursuer leave while the other starts an attack. Okay, let me try that. I don't think I've ever done that before. I'm honestly sitting here thinking, like, how did I do this in the past when I was worse at this game? How did I manage to pull this off and get this ring? Yeah, this is low-key the best Souls game in the series, so. You're horrible. Yeah, I never pressed RB again, so I thought this was just the move that it did, and I was like, that's so lame, bruh. Alright, so what do I do here? Do I, like, get one of them in, like, an attack animation and then walk out this door? Essentially? I do good damage, though. Does that work? No. Oh. Okay. That did work. Holy moly. Maybe I did do that. I don't know.
Ha! Got him. Spin to win! Ha! Got.
I was so confident that I'd actually hit that parry. Then I didn't.
Ha! Got him. Spin to win! Ha! Got him. Spin to win! Ha! Got him. Spin to win!
Never one hand, really? Well, how come I one-handed and he died instantly? Twilight to toe note. Alright, so do I have to go back to the bonfire to get this guy to spawn again, or what? Moonblade! Moonblade, let me know! Let me know! Let me know! Okay. That was easy. Thank you for the strategy, little bro. And then, how do I get to the gank fight? The 3-player fight? How do I do that? And then let's go kill Mytha, NG+. Wait, is it NG+2 or just NG+? Probably just NG+. Alright, so we'll do this. Then we'll kill Mytha, NG+. Get Silver Serpent Ring +2. Then we will get... something or another. We'll do the other DLC. Oh, we'll kill the Defender guy. The 3 people. Defender guy? Wait, I hardly even know her guy. I almost wonder if it's better to not hit the crit. Okay. I was just wondering if I could get the kill quicker otherwise. Chad, is this the best of the 3 Souls games? Because I think it might be.
Do you love the way I do it out in your body? Do you know the way I do it out in your body?
The thing is, I think when they get riposted, or not riposted, but when they get parried, I'm pretty sure that counts as a guard break anyway, so I think the Stone Ring doesn't do anything. You know, it's funny because kind of nothing else in the game works this way, but... Well, not nothing else in the game. In Dark Souls 2 specifically, it does work this way with a lot of things, but when he does that grab attack... If you just simply walk to the side, you should never get hit by it, because the hitbox is actually extremely precise. It's just that a lot of times your foot will get clipped. Dude, I cannot hit the parry right now whatsoever. I'm cooked. No, I'm not. Who would have guessed positioning is important in Dark Souls 2. Alright, there we go. Ring of Blades +2. So now that would take me all the way up to a whopping... It should add 15 damage. Why is that only adding 8 damage? It adds 15 to the others. Am I like soft capped on this? Or is it because it's infused or something? So, wait. So that's 619. If I just took that off entirely, how much is it? So that's only giving... like 20 damage. What if I just did the Claranthe ring instead? I don't know. Wait, 594 up to 620. Okay, so essentially 620. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. It's not as good as I would hope. All right, let's go kill Mytha. At NG+, I assume I use the Upper Ethan Peak Bonfire. Enter the temple where Sin shot down the 2 dudes on the bridge and stick to the left to find a door. COVID, I don't know if you have timestamps on. Just so you know, he said he's doing the Usurper thing 40 minutes ago. But if he's still here, he'll be very pleased to know that. Let me go into the pot in the poisoned area. I think that'll be very smart. Yeah, I'm mad intelligent right now. Holy moly. Please make it. Yeah, it's definitely an animation thing more than anything. In fact, this game technically has the most precise hitboxes in the series. For the most part. There is a very few amount, you know? Oh, in a Discord server. Okay. I thought you were talking to Black Flare about like, oh, you're doing the Usurper run for the first one. And I was like, you know, that's great, but like... That makes more sense, though. Bro's Estusing. Bro's chugging right now. Wait, that was sick? Sigma male? Okay, you gotta watch out for that.
Popping a life gem.
Actually, no. Waiting to pop a life gem. There we go. That's a tail swipe. I don't want to die to Mytha. I think that would make me a noob. Look at that damage, though. Ooh, Red Iron Twin Blade. Oh, my death. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my death. Oh, my goodness. Alright, pretend that this is Elden Ring Night Rain. I just spent an hour getting... Okay. Lingering hitbox. Definitely, that is probably the biggest thing that I think I end up seeing people complain about when they're like bad hitboxes. It's either A, the grab attacks, where it's just an animation issue. It's not a hitbox issue at all. And... lingering hitboxes. Lingering hitboxes cause a lot of confusion, honestly, where you're like, what? Why did that hit me? Because you're like, you roll, but you end up in their weapon, except they already did their attack. It's just that the hitbox is still active on it. There we go. Okay. I forgot that Dark Souls 3 has so many different endings. It's been so long since I played through Dark Souls 3 all the way to the end. So that'll be interesting. I feel like I'm the worst at DS3, so whenever we end up playing that, you guys are gonna experience some pain of watching me play. Alright.
Better. See, last.
Okay, so when I cross the bridge, stick to the left and there's a door. And through that door, you win the game. According to Moonblade.
Popping a life gem. Popping a life gem. Ha! Got him.
Wait, the temple? Oh, wait. Sorry, the temple. The temple. So you saw where the Sin shot down 2 dudes on the bridge. Do you mean this? Into that temple? Or do you mean... Oh, yeah, I guess that's the same temple. Oh, I didn't realize that. So the one you make it to at the end is still the same one. Interesting. Very interesting. Chad, imagine if we had however many more life gems. Haha. Wait. I'm gonna learn from my ancestors. Watch this. Poise ring. Boom. Oh, wow. These guys have a lot of poise, so the fact that it's just instantly stunning them. Although, would it have done that without it? Good question. Oh, there's that door to the left. Yeah. I know that door. That door was locked earlier. Eternal Sanctum Key. Nullify human effigy effect. Are you talking about when you like burn it at the thing? That just makes it so you can't get invaded. I think it makes it so you can't do any PvP, actually. Oh, wait, this is where the clutch rings are? Are those good in this game? What's the attack bonus of that? It's the second question. Is the fire clutch ring in here, or is the fire clutch ring in the Broom Knight DLC? But what is the damage bonus on the lightning clutch ring? Snake eater. That's a lot of ladders to get up here. Bonfire ahead? Oh, hey. Is this gonna be like, yeah, Dark Spirit ahead? It's actually kind of crazy that Ots was able to do this game without getting hit a single time. Oh. Oh. Wait, that's just straight up the boss. Okay. Ah. Did you just hit me with a no Estus thing? A Lloyd's Talisman? That's crazy. Bro thinks he's a Balder Knight. What the heck? Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him those don't exist in this game? I don't know if you guys have ever been in a PvP situation in which that you just get parry spammed to death, but honestly it hurts, so I feel that NPC's pain right there. Literally learn to parry and it pays off so much, especially because in this game the NPC invaders are like crazy powerful. So first DLC's going well. We're just on the final boss real quick and then we are all done with this, and then we can move on to, I think the other two were tied. I feel like we should save Ilium Lois for last though. Sanctum Shield, that does something. Doesn't it? Most of the miracles and sorcerers were lost, but the quality of their armor and shields suggests good craftsmanship. Oh, to serve as a catalyst for miracles and sorceries. Yeah, that's interesting. Maldron the Assassin. Which one is that one? Yeah, I'm not excited for Horse Valley. It's not exciting to me. Was there any point in lighting those? Seems no. Signs point to no. Unless, like, maybe I can light some on the other side and then, like, a magical bridge appears or something. I don't know. Chat, I might run out of torch time at this rate. Alien Lois and Broom Tower. Alright. Oh my gosh. Wait, does he appear when you go down that big spiral area? Because if so, yeah, no, he's my op too. Yes, okay. Yeah, no, screw that guy. What's this way? Is the boss this way? The boss is this way. Okay. Link, the boss is that way. I don't know where this takes me, so. There's a room there with a chest. Let's see. Where does this put me at? Oh. Oh, this is finally the shortcut, but this is useless now, because why would I ever use a shortcut now? Yeah. Achievement unlocked. First elevator. Five torches. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Dark horse ahead. Left. Right. Okay. Ooh. Wait. Oh, wait. Is that a real weapon? Or is that this? No, that's that. 55 intelligence. Yeah, I'll pass, buddy. Buster. Hardly know her. Hello, McWiggle.
Link, looks like there's a boss fog up ahead. Be prepared to buff up all your weapons. You don't want to get caught naked in there. Call me if you need any more help. Link, a gank fight's coming up. You better try to lure him out one at a time if you can. Grave of the Dead.
I won, by the way. Just so you know, Mick. Is there any point in lighting all these? I forgot that it's not just... Does that explode? No. I forgot that we don't just win immediately. Oh, you know what? Stone Ring actually does make the difference here. Of not stunning versus stunning. Oh. Oh, no. Alright, just cheese. There you go. This thing's broken. The PS2 tutorial voice? No, that's just my normal voice.
Huh. There's some sort of a sconce. If only I could light it with something. Haha, yes! I was able to light it up with a torch. What's next? Hot enough for you? Link, you're approaching a boss. Be careful, as they could quickly overwhelm you. Call me if you need any help.
Let's rebuff that.
Looks like I'll just have to get the drop on him. Ha! Nice. That'll leave a mark. That'll leave a mark. Link, some enemies have a shield. Be ready to parry them once they let their guard down. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Ha! Next time, try a little harder. Well, 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 what do we have here? A rock on legs. Huh. I hope he doesn't rock my world. Link, there's a boss nearby. Go ahead and look for it, but it might be kind of hard to find. Especially with that rock monster in the way. Nice! You made it to the jump. This is a secret area. Only few have ever found it. So I'm surprised you made it there.
Where the frick do I go?
Link, you gotta figure out where the frick to go. I'd recommend looking up a guide, seeing what kind of player you are. Link, there's an item on the other side of that. I wonder what this is. Link, you got 3 bonfire ascetics. Those can be used to increase the New Game Plus level of a single bonfire. But be warned, it'll make all the enemies harder to fight. Only do it if you're absolutely confident in your abilities. There's some sort of sconce. I wonder if I can light it. Maybe with a torch? Haha, yes. Hot enough for ya? Watch out, Link. Those enemies are quite tanky. They don't do too much damage, but they'll still put up quite a fight. You'll want to be careful around them. I wonder where all the sconces are. I better check every corridor. Looks like there's nothing down here. I better check every corridor. Link, looks like there's a treasure chest back there. Go ahead and try opening it, but you might need a key to. I wonder what this is. Link, if you can't find all the torches, you're never gonna make it out of this place. Try looking around, and make sure to be very thorough. You may miss it. Link, looks like you're getting closer to that boss I told you about. Make sure you buff before you get in there. You don't want to run into any trouble. Yes, hot enough for you? Be careful in those caves, Link. Once you drop down, there's no way out. You're gonna want to be careful down there. Don't get caught out naked. Watch out. There's a whole group of enemies. Try luring them out one by one if you can. Yeah. Watch out, Link. Those rock enemies are not too powerful, but they're very tanky. Haha. Got 'em. I hope you don't have a heart attack. Haha. Got 'em. Looks like that was a critical fail on your part. Popping a life gem. Link, look out. Those rock enemies. They don't do too much damage, but they're fairly tanky. You might want to watch out for them. You never know what they're capable of. Watch out, Link. There's a worm in that wall. You might be able to kill it by luring it out. But be careful. It can use a spin attack. Haha. Got him. Looks like there's one more sconce. I need some sort of torch. Yes! Hot enough for you? I guess you could say I lit the way. I wonder what this is. Watch out, Link. Those rock-type enemies, they don't do too much damage, but... No! Link! Next time, try clearing out all the enemies, including the rock ones. Link, try using a human effigy. Your health is low due to dying repeatedly. Popping a life gem. I better take it slow and steady this time. We'll make it through this, won't we, Link? We always make it through. Link, be sure to check every corridor. You might find hidden items, or maybe even a secret. Nobody will know until you go and try. Yes, you staggered him. Now follow up with another RB attack. Nice. Good kill. I'll get you. Ha! Got him. Looks like that was a critical fail. Oh, don't mind me. Just dropping in. Ugh. Link, there's way too many of them. Be careful. And if you need help, just call for me. Call again if you need help. Drinking an Estus. Ooh, that feels better. Link, try luring that guy out. He's a torchbearer. He provides light to the rest. Nice. Link, watch out. There's another approaching quick. Try parrying him for big damage. Ah! That'll leave a mark. That'll leave a mark. Try parrying him for high damage. Press LT to parry the enemy. Press LT to parry the enemy. Ah! That'll leave a mark. Link, drink your Estus quick! Ah, that's better. Haha, got him. Hey man, don't have a heart attack. Popping a life gem. Be careful, Link. Those rock enemies, they're not too powerful, but they're quite tanky. Better watch out for them. Link, don't get lost down in that cave. I know it may be distracting with all the loot, but you'll want to make sure you make it out of there alive, right? For the both of us. Link, looks like you're coming up on a whole horde of enemies. Better try luring them out one by one. Watch out, that's a rock-type enemy. Not too powerful, but they're pretty tanky. Try taking it out if you can. Ah, Link, your attacks bounce right off of him. Get out of there and make sure you clear up your petrify. Ice cream good. Don't mind me. I'm a rock. I'm a refugee. You're a killer like me, Link. Damn, what he said back there. He's just like me. War is bad. Watch out, Link. There's a whole horde of enemies. Better try luring them out one by one if you can. Ha! Got him. Looks like that was a critical fail. Looks like we underestimated you, Link. Maybe you were the man for the job after all. I'll report back home. Tell him all about it. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but this rock-type enemy, he's too big and too tanky. Try hitting those pillars, Link. You're causing petrify, and yet you're just letting him hit you repeatedly. Like you're some sort of idiot.
So how you doing, Spallade and Holy Milk? Oh, Holy Milk, what the? Alright. It's clear. I can't even lock onto that guy. Can you even kill this guy? I actually don't know. Maybe you can't. Thank you for the bits. $1. This behavior is... Alright.
Ha! Got him. Hey man, don't have a heart attack.
Alright, so this boss is not very epic.
Popping a life gem.
Not very epic. Oh man. But let's try to do it, so... Alright, Toxic Mist. Is it Milk's birthday? Happy birthday, Holy Milk!
Sir, it's this guy's birthday. You better wish him happy birthday. You don't want him to feel sad for his birthday.
Which one's Varg? Oh, you can't parry that.
You can't parry that.
You can't parry this. You can't parry this. You can't parry this. Oh. You can't. Happy birthday, Holy Milk. I hope you have a great birthday. How old are you now? What's your social now? What's your credit card number now? Don't really tell me that. I don't want Twitch to ban me. Other than that, like, I totally asked for it, but... Okay, so that's the Explorer. Dora.
Popping a life gem. Popping a life gem. Popping a life gem. If only I could apply some sort of damage over time. Yeah, toxic mist.
Like how they're like, we need a third boss for this DLC. And they're like, I don't know, just put 3 NPCs in a room. No way bro's chugging right now. He's chugging Estus, chat. Yo, nice Havel's armor. You useless, worthless scumbag. Chat, check the life gems.
Link, you gotta drink an Estus quick. Press X to use it. Popping a life gem. Take the.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Bow Lady died almost exclusively from Toxic Mist. We love that. We love that for me.
No! No!
Chat, look at my life gems. 6-7. 6-7. Chat, 6-7.
Popping a life gem. Looks like I just learned that life, it's a gem.
Dude, is this the easiest boss ever? Before it's even done, I'm gonna swap rings. Like, that's crazy, bruh.
Looks like there's only one left, Link. Haha! Got him.
Also, oh my gosh, Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Holy Milk. He will enjoy that. I can just tell right now. He's gonna love that. He's saw that and he's like, oh my gosh. Happy birthday to me. I get a Mr. TX01 subscription for free? Joke Joestar, thank you so much for the 9. Thank you for the glizzy. Thank you for the glizzy. Thank you for the glizzy. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom.
I wonder what this is.
Nom nom nom. Thank you for the glizzy. Thank you for the glizzy.
I wonder what this is. I wonder what this is.
Oh my goodness. Is that the real frag shoot? Hi, frag shoot. We got the flower skirt.
Wait, that's fire, bruh.
Chat, when I was a kid, I went to my neighbor's house, and they had this game called Champions of Norath. And I didn't know how to read or, like, do anything. So I entered the inventory and accidentally took off all the girls' clothes, and I got really scared and ran away and went home. Okay, perfect. So that is the entirety of the DLC cleared.
Let's freaking go, baby.
You ever play Evergrace? That's not real. Chat, what's harder, stimming for a 9 to 5 or streaming 9 to 5? Oh, jeez.
Once I enter Glizzy Overdrive, I will become a different life form, a higher life form. Grass, 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 the Ouroboros grass.
Wait, oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, look at my soul count! Look at my soul count. Look at the end of my soul count. Same guy who did Dark Souls, as in Miyazaki? Or like the same guy who played Dark Souls? Because I too have played Dark Souls. But I wouldn't call any game I've made. Yep, that is the soft cap for our health. We could get one more attunement slot, I guess. Like, might as well. More ADP, Loki. Let's get more attunement, I guess. We'll start working towards that. 144k, not bad, not bad. Chad, imagine if we had one more life gem. What would you do? What would you do? What would you do if I told you that I wanted a life gem? Would you even care? Okay. Do we do the Broom Tower DLC now or Ilium Lois? Because Ilium Lois is Ilium Hell. They're both hell. We'll do this hell. What did you just do, little gas mask? Are you playing that game right now? Is that why you're laughing so hard? No, you're playing BL4. Yikes. Yikes. Get a load of this guy.
Get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy.
Hey, man. Use Smelter Wedge. Okay. What is the lore implication here, chat?
Soul of Nadalia. Bride of Ash. Soul of Nadolia. Bride.
Look at this area. Is this not the most beautiful area in all of Dark Soul? It's not an NPC stream. I just am in a moment, okay? Let me have my moment. How about that? How about that? Let me have my moment. How about that? What a nice area. What a nice young gent. Never mind. All right. Let's progress through the DLC. Alright, so the worst part about this place is if, like, you take the wrong pathing, then I think you have to, like, collect new items. What are the growth balms? What even are those? Dried root, restore HP, who cares? Balm? Temporarily... Whoa. That's broken. Increase dex, increase... I forgot about that. Try ring, then rolling. Oh. Ew. For the cat ring. I don't know what, like, the most strategical way through here is, but...
Popping a life gem.
Wow. Yeah, I even break these guys' boys. I wasn't 100% sure. You were actually so right about... You're actually so right about the stone ring. And I remember earlier, I went for the stone ring, and then someone was like, you know, you just get the stone ring back here, right? And I was like, yeah, I freaking know it, but what if I want it, huh? I'm like, okay. Mr. Brilliant, hi. Yeah, it's been a couple hours of that, Brilliant, but it's how we're keeping retention up. That's why you can see that in Twitch chat, or in YouTube chat. You said that 10 minutes ago, and I just didn't notice. Okay. Well, that's how you know that, that's how you can tell that the chat's popping off. They really like the bit.
You are lame.
Ooh. That'll leave a mark. Ooh, fasty little thing. Reference? You know how sometimes you catch up and skip a second? Right after you said the 6-7 thing and dabbed at the end of the second dab, the stream skipped to the second. And you were just back to serious face. Bruh. Clip it. Literal Roblox expressions, man. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Where the frick do I go, man? No way I jump back down there, right? Better figure out where to go. It's been a while since I did this DLC. I think I've done it twice. I don't know if I've beat every boss twice, but... Oh, there's a ladder. Chat, there's literally a ladder. Wonder what this is. Blackweed balm. I got your mom's balm right here. Scythe +7. So this is... Wait. That's genuinely kind of viable option. Just like come here for +7 weapon after defeating the old Iron King when you would have had a better weapon at that point anyway. That's kind of huge. Titanite slab. I've still got the cat ring, so I should be fine. I love the cat ring, honestly. Oh, boy. This is a little bit of a rough room, TBH, to be in. You know, a lot of the times, I think that the ganks in this game are a little over-exaggerated, but then at other times, they'll be like, go down this ladder and be greeted by 3 enemies. What happens if I do this before killing them? Does that, like, make it really good? I don't know how he missed, but he did. Does this, like, make him weak? Popping a life gem. It does make him weaker. Popping a life gem. I wonder what this is. What happens if you get all their souls? Okay, there's gonna be an elevator later, so that'll be a shortcut, but right now there's not. This door is gonna get me killed. Let's see. See, I have that thing where, like, you get a little bit of anxiety when, like, you pass up an area. Oh, yippee. Okay. You get, like, a little bit of anxiety, you know, when you pass up an area, so I think that's the worst part of the DLC is, like, I don't want to miss an area. Let's go check over here real quick. Wait, I already checked over here. That's nothing. So what's back here? Chad, I'm kind of running Darth Maul build right now. If you don't know who he is, he's from a movie, Star Trek or something. Thank you so much for the bit. One popping a life gem. A life gem? What's this? What's this? Popping a life gem. Popping a life gem. What's this? Dude, well, stop that. What? Wait. That's a thing. That's a thing for me. Popping a life gem. Dance of Fire. Pyromancy created by Magus. I get a loyal follower of the old iron in a sweeping motion across your target flame. Wait. Pyromancy doesn't have any requirements to, like, use it? I was thinking you still needed stats. I wonder what this is. No, that's kind of evil that they would do that, by the way. Popping a life gem. Chaos Storm! Ha! What? Hot enough for you? Ow. Ow.
Chat, should I go into voice acting as my long-term career? Least obvious illusionary wall of all time right there. What the heck? How was I supposed to know, chat? You recreated what you saw. Okay, hold on. Can someone call the prediction? Oh, what was the prediction even? Okay, hold on. Choose outcome. Gang Squad Deathless. Choose prediction outcome. That's a yes, baby. Shout out channel points. Gas mask. Funny or ban? No one in your chat is ever going to... Oh, wait. Same guy who did Dark Souls. That's funny. That's real funny. Thank you, little gas mask. Everyone join ! Gas mask Discord server. Check out the meme he made. That was a recreation of what happened to him. Kind of skinwalker behavior, if you ask me.
Kinda weird, man. That's kinda weird, man.
Why is bro rubbing up on that barrel like that, though? Thank you.
Take this.
That guy has a fire weapon.
Wonder what this is.
I'm worried that I got that too far into my head that, like, even if I'm not meaning to, I'm gonna start doing that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No! Okay. Can you hit that? Nope. That's what I asked about your mom last night. Many men. Many men. Woo-hoo.
Winning. Epic winning. Super epic winning. Oh.
We got the success. I actually love this Estus, but it's so much better in Dark Souls 3. Like, even though that's kind of crazy to say, we might use the Estus in DS3. I don't know. In DS3, probably my two favorite weapons are Vort's Great Hammer and Cestus. Those are just my goats right there. What is this, like, torture chamber I'm in? This whole DLC is a torture chamber, honestly. Be wary of jumping off. Beware my balls. Oh. Chat, you gotta be wary of jumping off right there.
I better be wary of jumping off. Better be careful here. Better watch my step. I don't want to fall off. Better watch my step here. Better be careful. I think this is the only way to go. I wonder what this is. Link, you found a twinkling titanite. That can be used to upgrade special weapons. Call me if you need anything. Yo, just call me if you want to hang out. Link, call me if you want to hang out. Just call me if you want to hang out, dude. Dude, just let me know if you want to hang out, dude. Link, let me know if you want to hang out. Hey, Link, Let me know if you want to hang out. Link, call me if you need anything. Hey, just call me. Literally, just call me. I'm always a call away, dude. Hey, Link, just so you know, I'm like... Link, not to be weird, but like, I'm always just a call away, bro. Like, don't worry, like, don't even worry about it, dude. Like, I'm always a call away. Like, if you're ever lonely or bored, or like looking, like, if you like me, not like me, but like, if you like me, not like me, because not like that, but like, if you like me, then like, you know, just like, you know, like, if that ever happens to you, just like, let me know, bro. Chat, the cat dog theme, don't know the last time you guys listened to that, but I'd recommend it. Gotta go, but it was a good stream. Have fun with the cheese blade. Thank you. I didn't know this was like a thing. We should go bowling. Nico, let's go bowling. Thank you so much for the bits, Joseph Joestar. I appreciate you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the glizzies, and thank you for all else. I do appreciate you. I will see you on the flip-flop. Later, Jables. Thank you for being here. Popping a life gem. Chat, I feel like I've learned so much today. Like, you can eat rice with a spoon. Oh wait, you, Joseph. Sorry, I didn't say that. Disintegration Loop did. You guys are both just pink, so I just assumed that you were both the same. Okay, Disintegration Loop, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll see you later. Thank you for the stone ring suggestion. It was very epic. It was extremely epic. That was real epic for really epic players. Oh. Why is bro spewing lava? Bro thinks he's built like that. What? Wait. Tell me if any of you guys get this reference. Rafflecopter. We're officially hitting the point in stream when I have nothing to talk about. So, in case you can't tell. Oh, you probably could. You probably could tell, to be fair. Yeah. Thank you for the glizzy. Chaos Storm! Wait, he kind of helped me out because he got me out of that animation prematurely. Wait, that guy kind of helped me out because he almost killed me. Popping a life gem. Okay, so here's one... There's not a lot I would change about this game if I ever, like, remastered it. But one thing I would do is... Because sometimes it can be easy... I wonder what this is. Sometimes it can be kind of easy to get lost in this game. So I'd probably take an area like this and... Because I think I have to go through this door here. I would probably take this door and paint it yellow. To help just make sure that I know where to go. Thank you for being purple now. I do appreciate that. Too many people are pink in the chat, and it makes it confusing. For a gamer like me. How do you do this? No hit. Up in a life gem. Orpal. Ow, dude. This is horrible. Who made this? There we go. Hurrah for victory.
Wait, that's so good. Being able to just like perma stun lock everything.
I wonder what this is. 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 Hello, chocolate. Huh, I better watch my step. Better watch out. I don't want to know what would happen if I fell down there. Link, that's a mage. Be careful, they're way higher level than you. If you'd like, you can run away and come back later.
You can parry these guys, right?
Link, look for the yellow painted surfaces. That'll show you where to go. Remember that if you ever get lost.
Dude, what's this guy doing? Yeah, this is Mario 64. This is just the patch for it. This is the community patch. So.
Link, I've got about a dozen glizzies here at the base. Come back and you can have one. Link, glizzy. Glizzy for you, Link. Come back, I'll help you get one. Come on, Link. Get a glizzy. Come on, Link. Glizzy for you. Come on, Link. Oh no.
Oh no, bro. You know who else has a glizzy at home?
Oh. 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 I'm trying to parry him. You're horrible at the game. Ban in-game action. Did I ban the tutorial voice? Okay. I'll ban the tutorial voice and dodging, bro. I'm playing Dark Souls 2. Dodging is useless in this game. You don't need it. It's all about positioning. It's all about being a better player and positioning. Why dodge the enemy when you can parry them? Oh my gosh, it feels so wrong, though. Wait, it feels so wrong. I dodged. Sorry. That was force of habit. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, yeah, no, not dodging is harmful, actually. Alright, well, I'll see you in 5 minutes.
You know who else has a link?
Alright, well, while I bet you could beat this game without dodging, I am not good enough to do that. I'm not going to dodge because he redeemed his hard-earned channel points. However, the point of me saying that is that it's going to be a little rough. Oh, unless you're pro like me. I might just run past him. Why not? Why not? What is this, Dark Souls 1? Better watch my... Oh, sorry, the tutorial voice too. It's literally just force of habit. What if I just do this? Okay, they'll just spawn more. Alright, cool.
Dude, why is there so many ganks in this game?
As I'm running past, aggroing every enemy in the entire map.
Dude, why is there so many ganks? This game's stupid.
Oh yes, there is a bonfire. Right over here. I think in that big open area. Look at that shit. Look at that. The no dodging got me to play better. If anything. Dodging / parry are for nerds. Okay, what do we have against parry, dog? Calm down. Parry never did nothing wrong, okay?
Scariest stories. Try not to get scared. Ah, I'm getting scared. Ah! Try not to get scared. Scariest stories. A Redditor. Found online. Well, I'll tell you the story of what happened to him. He was browsing his local Little Caesars restaurant. And let's just say the crazy bread. Well, it really was. What do I mean by that? Well, according to the Redditor's accounts, the bread itself was crazy. You see, it was a normal old day. 8 p.m. Just got home from work and he needed a quick bite. Something hot and ready, TM. And he thought that, well, might as well get some little C. What he didn't realize is that that would be the biggest mistake of his life. See, when he ordered his crazy bread, he didn't expect the bread to literally be crazy. But unfortunately, that couldn't be any further from the truth. He got home and opened his bag of crazy bread breadsticks. But what he found inside? A little creature, a demon. It spoke, by the way. It claimed that its name was Crazy Bread Breadstick. And what happened? Well, it jumped out of the bag and ran into the kitchen. He didn't know what to do. He thought, hey, this is kind of like Shia LaBeouf. Really? So that was useless, so we just dropped down here. Okay, now we're gonna have to deal with that dumb-eye invader, bruh. Chocolate Heart with a 5-stream streak. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my... Watch your profanity. Wait, liar ahead. Pointless. So it's not pointless, is it? Not so tough now, are ya? Sorry, that's gamer voice. You see, John Caesar. Well, most people didn't know, but he actually invented the crazy bread. Chat, should I start doing that? Some Reddit scariest stories? We're at Maldron, the assassin, known as the worst NPC in the show. Oh my gosh! I like how after every strip I'm like, man, why do I get a headache, bruh? Backshotted, thank you for the 1 bit. I appreciate that. Are the 5 minutes over? They are. I can dodge again. I'll dodge against this guy. I should up that. You should be able to pay 10,000 channel points for 1 hour of no something or another. Got him. Well, that was easy. Points well spent. 100k points. You can ban me doing any stimming for 10 minutes. Hey. Moldron. I bet if I could parry and then Toxic Mist him, that'd be pretty good. The fact that this scumbag comes out of nowhere. Screw you, Buster. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I have to parry him. John Perry is in the house. Krusty the Clown is in the building. Aha! Hello, kids. Thank you. Low-key sounds like Banjo-Kazooie or what? I hate this guy. Now, hate's a real strong word, but I do. If I open this chest, is he gonna be right behind me, y'all? Kism toggle? Yeah. You can toggle it off. For just $3.50 a month. Epic combo, bruh. Alright. Very cool. Alright, add the counter. 7-6. 7-7. That's a lucky number. 2 7s. 1 more 7, and we got a slot machine win, baby. Okay, if we can kill this invader, I would be pretty happy. I'll be pretty happy about that. Not really too crazy. What all enemies are in this DLC? Or what all bosses? There is the Fume Knight. More like the Broom Knight. Because he's as useless as a broom.
So there's Broom Knight, and then there's also Blue Smelter and Sir Alone. Or wait, no. Yeah. Yeah, wait, this has Sir Alone and Fume Knight. Is that correct? So this is like the goated DLC for the bosses.
Modron the Assassin. Let me say his name again. In a funny manner.
Ooh, you're horrible. Ooh, no one loves it. What's the point in a Great Shield if I can just instantly kick it? Oh, that comes out so much quicker. Don't run from me. Don't you dare run from me. Are you gonna heal up, dude? You better not. You better stop! Why am I cursed? And you're horrible, buddy.
Invader banished. This guy's a noob.
Sky's the limit. More like this guy's the noob.
Popping a life gem.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 1 bit.
We're really... He's giving me those bits slowly but surely. I don't know what the best form of action is here, so I'm just gonna run past. I'll play like DS1. Because I gotta use the like smelter wedge to make them not invincible. John Soul. Ow. What do we want? Krabby! When do we want him? Now! Visions of illusion or liar. Visions of friend. What the... Why are they doing that right now? Don't do that to me. Ow. Okay. Dude, the stagger damage on this is crazy. That's the only reason this is good. I'm not gonna lie. Pale Stone, 2 of them. Majestic Greatsword. I don't remember what this is. Oh, every last one of the prominent swordsmen who inherited this weapon was left-handed. I wonder if it does more damage in the left hand. Wait, is that not Link, bro? Link's left-handed. Aside from Breath of the Wild. That's the lore, bro. That's the lore. Open the lore. Open the lore. Hydrate? Oh, you know what? I've got a hydro flask here, but it's one that doesn't have a straw, so you have to like take off the lid. The only water bottle I could find. Thank you for the hydration, nation.
Appreciate that, buddy.
Thank you for the 6 bits. We'll listen to music. Have a good... that's not what they say. But thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for being here today. Thank you for chatting. I appreciate you. You have a good rest of your evening, night, noon, whatever time it is for you. You enjoy it. You enjoy it well. And I will see you next time. Thank you. Okay. I don't think I've missed anything so far, luckily. And we kind of just make our way down. I think once we're down at the bottom, that's when we fight Blue Smelter Demon. I think, or not the bottom, but like a little bit further than this. And if I recall, the run back to Blue Smelter is the worst thing ever devised by humanity. And if that's true, I'm not very excited about that. I don't know why I didn't Aged Feather back. Just trying to pad out for game time. Speaking of game time. Does this show? No. I have to go back to the main menu. Magic Stone, that's a drop down. That's everything useless. Get coated in water though. Coating yourself in water reduces fire damage pretty significantly. Try attacking. Oh, hey, look at that. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh boy. Wait, you're getting cooked, quite literally. Wait, you're horrible, quite literally. Oh. I need to get an enemy here. That's cool, actually. And I think I'm cool for noticing. For noticing the sign that told me what to do. Alright, come here. Your Grace. Okay, whatever. Dude, follow me. Hello? Hello? Follow me. Hello? 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 Yeah, this is so bad, man. Come down here. How do you... Did they walk away from you? Oh. Either they do or they're just... It's really random and just happening to go the way that I'm pushing it. Look at that! I'm learning. I'm learning, chat. I'm learning how to play the game. Bro said, hey, you need me to stand next to this wall, right? Eight dragon modes. Oh, that's a pretty good reward. Is there nothing else in this room? Does not look like it. Yeah, good try. Good try, buddy. But not good enough. Okay. Pop it a life gem. Oh, no, I'm not. Because I'm getting hit from behind somehow. Which doesn't make any sense, but it's okay. Oh. I don't know if he takes much fire damage. But if he takes toxic damage, that would be great. He does. Ow. Wee. Hey chat, this is me, Gage the Macromancer. Welcome. Dude, I'm blown through life gems. I had 99 not long ago. And now I'm down to 71. Alright, that unlocks the skip, dude. The skip, dude. Level up, dude. Does he still say that stuff? Or am I just, like, beating a dead horse? I mean, I am beating a dead horse, but... You know. Shortcut ahead, ladder ahead, no illusionary wall. Wait, this isn't the one... Oh, okay. So this goes here. Let's refill, come back down, and then figure out where to go, because I don't remember. I mean, obviously we crossed the chain link fence, but... Chad, I made it to round 40 on Buried the other day. I'd never done that before. And I know Buried's kind of an easier map, but at the same time, it's fairly tough, especially because the Paralyzer kind of stops killing effectively past like round 30. And then it kills, but kind of slowly. What's in here? Link, you better play it safe. Oh, right. This area. Can I just light that? No. Surely you can light that up, actually. Surely they can light that up. Boom. Hello, Oomtis Loomtis. Welcome, Oomtis Loomtis.
I wonder if there's some way to light this torch. Maybe the fire enemies? Link, watch out. Those enemies are approaching. They're set on fire. Maybe you can use that to light the torches.
Why am I on fire? Stop it. Hey, 6-7 life gems. Let's go. You get that reference? Drop it in the comment section.
Hot enough for ya?
Okay, there's that. I think we need to light all of these, but I don't recall what I gained for doing that. It's so dark here. I gain light, hopefully, because it's dark.
When there's light, there is dark.
It's crazy, chat, because without light, there would be no shadow, and without shadow, there would be nothing for Sonic to fight other than Dr. Eggman. Good dodge timing. I'm proud of me.
We run and we explode.
You know, I got the cat ring, but I don't think I'll do that. You know, that's not cool. Is that from behind? No.
I'm a Labubu, Walter. Walter, listen to me, Walter. I'm a Labubu, Walter. Watch out, Walter. I'm a cute little Labubu, Walter.
What? What are you doing?
Ha! Got him. I guess that was a critical fail.
Oh my gosh, 2,000 damage. That's so good. Okay, pointless ahead. Good to know. That's not pointless. I need that guy.
Walter, people are collecting me, Walter. I need you to help me, Walter. This lady just spent $80,000 on me, Walter.
Dodge.
Okay.
Because it's easy and it does a lot of damage. Ow.
6-7 life gems. 6-7. I'm sorry. I think I'm stimming out too hard. It's gone too far. Wait. Oh, I could have just had that guy circle around it. I didn't need to, like, have him blow up on it. Well, I'm sorry. Ambush ahead? It's okay, Oomtis. It's been like 4 hours of this, so... You know. Twinkling Titanites... Morellonomicon or something. I got some spell. I didn't see what it was, though. Sunlight Blade... Densifier. Something here. I don't know. Recollection, probably. So... Here's the exit. No, that's not an exit. What's the point of lighting all those? Actually, don't know. Ladder ahead? Let me make sure. There's not like one I missed, right? No. No, I didn't miss any. Let's check in here, though. No. I don't remember what to do here. Then. Maybe I have to go in here. Oh, I do. I do. That's fine. Turning it off and on again? No, but I had to do that earlier on stream. The beginning of the stream was a horrible mess where I was getting 40 FPS on this game and I was really confused why. And it was the, you know the like NVIDIA thing where you can do like game capturing? That just like absolutely cooked my computer for some reason. There we go. Wait, does that just give me more smelter wedges? What? Surely there's more to that, right? Man. When you don't perfectly time your roll against those guys, it's pretty horrible. Bro, why are you blowing up? You know you just choose to not blow up, right? You literally know that, right? Oh, wait, we haven't had Flynn's ring on this whole time. But I can't really put it on either, so. Scorching Iron Scepter. That goes somewhere.
I'll show you where that goes.
Revives Broom Tower. Oh. I think that's down by the bonfire, right? Nintendo 64 life gems? Yeah, it was this VTuber model. For anyone that doesn't know, I am a VTuber. This is not what I really look like. I'm just too scared to show my face normally, so. That's why I look like this. That would have been the worst decision of my life if I actually hit that guy. Look at one thing. You know, as much as I love DS2, I am a little bit excited to be like, hey, we're almost done with this playthrough. You know? This game definitely goes on for a little while. Oh, we drop back into this room. Cool little loop around. Although, I could just... I'm 90% sure I can just age Featherback. I can just age Featherback. TX face reveal when? I don't know. Probably 100,000 if we ever hit that. Maybe 50,000? I don't know. We're getting close to that on YouTube, so maybe 50K? I don't know. We'll have to see. Scorching Iron Scepter. Now this creates everything. This makes, I think, like all the elevators in this place start moving.
This game can be quite cinematic at times. Be wary of boss. So I guess this way's the boss way. Boss, baby. Which boss is this? I don't recall. But we'll go down here, I guess. Oh wait, isn't this Blue Smelter? And doesn't Blue Smelter have like the worst run-up of all time of any boss ever? Or no? Yeah, okay, boss. It's locked. Nice. GG. Hurrah for jumping. Huzzah! Yeah, cool ranch demon. Yeah, here's this guy. Let's do the thing where I run through and spawn every enemy and then complain about the gank. I think that would be good. Oh, there we go. Tower key. Chat, that's the hand axe from DS1. Holy moly, callback. Does that open the door to the boss? If so, what was the point of that? Legend has it he's been forging a dragon out of iron. So kind of what was the point in that? Normally when it's like there's a locked door, they'll be like, oh, the key is hidden all the way, you know, over here. You have to go do this other stuff to find the key. In this case, it was like, hey, just like take the other path real quick. Hold on. Just like go there really, really quick. Well, now I kind of want the other items, you know? If I'm not mistaken, the one on the ledge is actually something of decent use. I don't remember. Okay. What? That guy's pro. Popping a life gem. Okay, that's mildly useful. I don't know why that guy just like disabled. Popping a life gem. No, please die. You're not dead. Okay. Alright. I don't know what bro's on about, but we'll take it. Okay. Alright. I won't question that at all. Charcoal pine resin. And then what is this one? I thought this one was something. Human effigies. Maybe I was just really hungry for effigies in the past. So I thought that was something good, but it wasn't. It's not worth it. Okay, go. But I think, yeah, I have 63. So I don't think I'm at any loss of effigy right now. Any loss of efficacy. Bonfire, but try lift. Hope required. Beanpole required. What does that even mean? Okay. Okay. Alright. Should I play Overwatch or sleep? If you need to get up for something tomorrow, then you should go to sleep. But otherwise, you should play Overwatch. The Iron Passage. I don't remember where this goes to. The dab cancel? Yeah. Yeah, we can think about it. You wanna set that up as an emote? Oh, let's spend these souls real quick. If you set it up. Yeah, Strawberry, I actually played a lot of Season 1. It was fun. Thank you for the heart code. Though, I never thought Overwatch wasn't fun. I don't like Jetpack Cat, and I don't like Vendetta. Fighting them, at least. Emery's fine-ish. Domina's fine. I actually think Domina's cool. I just wish that her shield wasn't so tanky. I like the idea behind her shield, though. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, attunement. And then I guess we'll just go up to 105. Agility. I think that if Domina was a bit... If she did a little bit less damage, and if her shield... If each tile of her shield was lesser, then I think it would be cool. Of course Hawk needs more damage. When doesn't he, you know? And at that point, like, if he can one-shot anyway, might as well just make it a permanent one-shot, you know? Might as well buff it even more. What is the most optimal way to the boss? Oh boy, I forgot just how bad this is. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, we're in for it now, so... And if I'm not mistaken, I'm gonna have to do this every time I go to the boss. I mostly play comp. I play quick play too, but I don't know. Whenever I play comp on a game, it makes quick play feel just like horrible to play. Because it's like, I'm not gaining anything from playing this. It's like I'm not gaining anything from playing it, and it's like baby mode version of the game, you know? Flynn's Ring, that's bonus 50 damage, which is pretty big. Okay, and then this has the lizard statue. Oh my gosh, that also spawns those guys, which I didn't remember. So I forgot what all's different. Wait. Is this for Blue Smelter or is this Sir alone? My rank, I am currently Diamond Support, and then like Plat 2 Tank and Plat something damage. But I think that if I were to just like play more, I'd probably be Diamond Tank. I could see that. I used to be Diamond Tank. I just haven't put a ton of games into Tank, and the ones that I have, I've had some pretty rough experiences on. But not like me personally having a rough experience. Is there any... really, you only get the one chance to get through there. Okay. Not me personally having the rough experience, but like, oh my gosh, I got a Ana who is incapable of hitting me point blank, and I have the only kill on the team type thing. So I stopped queuing up tank, and then started queuing up healer, and that was feeling pretty good. And then I hit diamond very quick. He over encumbers you on the way. Dude, why? Who did that? Who was like, you know what this needs? They should be over encumbered for this. There's no way I'm there already, right? Ow. Oh, wow. That's it? Maybe that's not as bad as I thought. Chat, they do have this guy in Night Rain, and it is awesome. Really, truly is. I don't know if he'll take fire damage or not. You know what? I could infuse my Santier Spear with, like, lightning or dark. And then I have this as fire, which will be good for a lot of stuff, and then I'll have the Santiers for stuff that this isn't good against. Okay, there's the AoE. There's the toxin. Because I kind of doubt that I'll do much. Oh, I actually do a ton of damage, even though it's fire infused. So either he's really squishy or he takes fire damage. Which wouldn't really make sense. I don't know, chat. This is like Crucible Knight for me. Where when I first played Elden Ring, I was like, Crucible Knight is the worst boss ever created. And now I'm like, ooh, Crucible Knight, yeah. Alright, where's your self-destruct, little bro? I know it's coming. There it is. Oh, that's not it. That's the empowered flame sword. It's kind of fire though, huh? What a cool boss. I don't know. I really used to hate Smelter Demon, but now I kind of am like feeling it. Yeah. I should swap off the Stone Ring and swap back to the Ring of Blades. Oh, that was a really bad roll. That was a really delayed attack. I think on one of those he explodes his sword. Okay. Ring of Blades. Unfortunately, no Moonblade to start this Gamba on whether I first try this or not, but... I wish DS2 had some sort of like boss rush mode where you can just fight all the bosses. But unfortunately, Sekiro's the only one that's done that. Sorry, yes, Cool Ranch. Dude, I love this guy. I don't know. All of the bosses that I once hated are the bosses that I now love, and all the bosses that I once loved, I now hate. And like in Dark Souls 1, Manus is probably one of my favorite bosses now, as we're... I'm dead. Oh. As we're in the past, I hated him. I was like, he's too hard. One more. He's gonna do a triple. Okay. I think that was pretty darn clean. I did not fight Fume Knight yet, no. But we did just fight Smelter Demon, and we first tried him. I love Smelter Demon, chat. I don't know. He's just a fun fight. He's a fun fight. He feels good. He's one of the few fights in Dark Souls 2 that actually has, like, not super janky looking animations on everything. And he's cool. He's cool. Pharaoh's Mask. That's probably down at the bottom of the list. Tears Flow, drenching its... Oh, what? Wait. Can I wear this to just constantly be fireproof? Is that what that's for?
That's kind of crazy.
Wait, the fashion goes hard, though? Let's put that back on. Is that the point of that? Is that awesome? I don't remember how to get to Fume. I've done it before, but... that is actually really, really cool. Also, I didn't grab all the items. Was there any other good items on the way to Smelter Demon or no? Hope required ahead? Oh. So now I've just looped back. Hello, Challenger Andy. It's okay. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Yeah, Lauren, I apologize. You missed the 67th death. You can go back and watch it. We were getting a little goofy for a while there. Water Mask is used for Infinite Brightbug. Infinite Brightbug, really? There we go. That's one more cast. And then I think we're just going to get more ADP with the rest of our points, because we're already soft-capped on most things. I think we're soft-capped on Endurance, too, because Endurance only levels up 1 per... Yeah. Let's go for that, I guess. Fume Knight, yes. I love this game. It just has so many things like the, like that Pharaoh's Mask, where it's like, no other game would have that, and yet this game does. Alright, go back here. I kind of want to clear out the rest of the stuff in Iron Passage, but I don't remember if it's worth it. Day old. Just yesterday, I got Night Rain for the first time, and oh my gosh, I never played it. I was never excited to play it. I had never played it. I didn't think anything of it. I was like, this looks kind of lame, and then I played it, and my mind has been changed. Now I'm like, wait, this is insanely fun. No! You have to be so precise with that. Okay. Should be. We can always end it early. I don't even remember how to get to Fume Knight, so that's how it's going to go deathless. It's been a while since I fought Fume Knight. But if I recall, you go down to his area, kill all of his knights, and then he will spawn. Yes? And... oh, how do you get more of your people to spawn? Because I know that you can have people help gank you, like those knights, but I don't remember the requisites for that. Also, they were right. The stone ring on Red Twin Blade is kind of really good. What are the resistances of Fume Knight? Also, I am thinking maybe with Santier's Spear, I should change it from Raw finally, because I've got pretty decent stats. Change it from Raw to maybe Dark. Either Dark or Lightning. I don't know what would do more damage currently. I know that most things in this game, though, are weak to Lightning. So that's what would make me think that. This is another one of those? Okay. You know, I misremembered the run to Smelter. I was thinking that the blue Smelter run was like the worst thing on planet Earth, and it was just like pretty bad, you know? But it wasn't the worst thing. Please don't tell me they hid an item in one of these, so then I have to like come back and do it twice. They did. Okay. That's fine. Now they put 2 things in there. But then that would mean that I'd have to give up those items. That's what it is. I'm thinking of the Ivory King. Oh my gosh, I am. You're no, you're totally right. Yeah, Fume Knight's down at the very bottom. Yep. You are totally right. I always get the 2 of them confused. Okay. I actually kind of prefer Fume Knight, though. See, that's why I was confused. I was like, I think Fume Knight's not even in this DLC, though, right? And that's what I was thinking of. Alright, chat. Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3? Which one's best? I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Next DLC, though, will be the Frozen one. COVID, because that is the only remaining DLC. Yeah, those items were not worth it. I wish I wouldn't have done that. I couldn't remember. DS3 should be the best? Well, unfortunately. I think that if Dark Souls 3 wasn't so linear, it totally could be. But the linearity just, like, it hurts it so bad, in my opinion. Is there, yeah, there's an item over there. Let's grab that. Thank you for that. Wilted Dusk Herb. Surely whatever else is here is, like, not worth it, right? Okay. Yeah, no, Bruh. I'm not too concerned about getting the last item here. It is what it is. Whatever. We also do have to fight Surlon, which I genuinely don't remember how to get to him. Good timing. Fat roll, they don't mean nothing, chat. Fat roll don't mean nothing. Body positivity here, okay? Even if you fat roll, you can do it. Hey, my opinion is that I agree with you, Umtis. Tell Sparrow to oil up. Okay. Hey, Mr. Brilliant, I might agree with you. I don't know. For me, it's either Dark Souls 1 or 2. This game has a lot of content, but it's almost too much content at times. Where I'm like, okay, come on. Yeah, just finish the playthrough, little bro. But then I'm like, you know, you get to a point when you're like, well, I already killed everything else, so I guess I'll kill the last bosses, but I don't really want to kill the last bosses. At least that's what I get to. Can I open that now? No. This is also the wrong bonfire. Now the question is, do you guys prefer Elden Ring or any of the Dark Souls games? And this is open, yeah, the tower key. Yeah, it's been a little while since I did this. Would that elevator take me anywhere differently than where I already was? Oh, this one goes all the way down. Okay. Okay. I don't know why. See, I've done this DLC multiple times, and every time I do this DLC, I realize that it's actually pretty linear, but I always think that it's like a puzzle of like how to get everywhere. I'm trying to jump attack. All right. Good jump attack, little bro. So I don't know why. This is like the most confusing area of the game for me. And apparently all these keep, because earlier I was just cooked. I don't know what the heck was going on earlier. I've been playing too much Night Rain, I guess. Elden Ring's at the bottom. I don't know how to feel about Elden Ring, you know? Like, I really like it for a lot of reasons, and then I really dislike it for a lot of reasons, too. It's very much... I don't know. And I always find it hard to rank with the Souls titles. It's sort of like Breath of the Wild, you know? Where it's like, I almost don't want to rank it with the other Zelda games. But it's a very good game. Oh, jeez. That was such a bad roll. That was such a good roll. It's just always so hard. What I learned with Elden Ring is that the best way to play it is not, like, unlike the other Souls games, if you see a boss, you can just feel free to skip the boss, you know? Because I get fatigued every time I play that game. By the end of the playthrough, I'm like, I don't want to see Elden Ring again for a while, all right? I get very fatigued, and there's a lot of bosses that I don't like. Do I gotta... Okay, I should probably stop myself from getting cursed repeatedly. I just don't remember how. I'll open that up. Fire Snake. Oh, I forgot. We actually got another Pyromancy, too. I should probably stop myself from getting cursed. Hello, Smelter Watch. Yeah, whatever I was saying. Also, yeah, we're running a B shield right now. We got a B shield and a Sandhawk as my main weapon. Okay. Popping a life gem.
Watch out, Link. That enemy's a tough guy. He's a higher level than you. I wouldn't try to... Oh my gosh, you killed him. Good job. Yeah, maybe we were wrong about you.
I actually really like the time constraints of Night Rain. I really, really am currently enjoying the fact that with Night Rain, the fact that you kind of always know sort of what power level you should be at. With my first playthrough of Elden Ring, it was the opposite of that, where I was like, is this boss easy, or am I just powerful? Or, you know, is this boss absolutely insanely broken, or am I just really good? There's at least one item that I missed, and I think it's that one up this elevator than the next. Let's see. Okay, where's that? There it is. As we're with Night Rain, it's like, okay, yeah, no, this is meant to be this difficult. Although I don't like the fact that Dark Soul or Elden Ring Night Rain bosses are all like, look, they have 800,000 HP. That's pretty fun, huh? I'm like, no, not really. I really don't care for when they're like, this boss is hard because we want a hard boss. We want a boss to take 3 hours and insta-kill you. It's like, okay, well, it's not really what I want, but I'll take it. Wait, watch this. We put on the Mask of the Pharaohs. Ah! 6-9 life gems, let's go. 1 off 6-7. Okay, that drenched effect is not as powerful as I thought it'd be. My bad. Oh, I think I just went up one for minute. Okay, so that didn't work, and that item wasn't even worth it. Put this crap back on. Okay, back to where it was. Ugh, don't make me run back, man. So much waiting in this game. I mean, come on. It's because ADP. Chad, it's because the ADP stat. Do you play Night Rain solo or with other people, though? That is a good question here. Wait, Mr. Brilliant, I just saw what you said a couple of minutes ago. Yeah, Sekiro over Elden Ring. I actually kind of agree with that. If I could only play one or the other ever again, I would probably choose Sekiro.
I've done it all. It ain't my first Night Rain rodeo.
It seemed, I mean, I don't know because I haven't played it solo at all, but it seems like solo would be hell on earth. 6-7 life gems. It seems like solo would be hell on earth, no? Ah, there we go. That's where the shortcut is. Okay. All of that for the Simpleton's Ring. Wait, does that just reduce intelligence or increase? Would it increase intelligence? Probably. That would make more sense. It's probably at the bottom. Wait. Oh, it's that one. Wait, that one's in DS3 as well in the catacombs, right? It's not bad depending on the final boss and the build you get, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Alright, well, let's go down further. I think we just literally take all the elevators down, right? Chat, why... There should be more channel points. All in your channel points on the gamble. If you've got any remaining points, just all in them, you know? Might as well. What's the worst that could happen, you know? What's the worst that could happen? You lose them all? Cool, you can get them back. Honestly, I don't know what the point of this was, but it looked pretty cool. Wait, what's in this? Oh, I was gonna say it seemed important because normally I run a strength build. So I've probably used that multiple times. And it's pretty considerable too, actually. 5 strength out of 1 ring is pretty good. There. Or you could be like Anthony, chat, and go from 70,000 channel points to 100 channel points today. That is true. That is very, very true. Okay. Every time I tell you to go all in, you go broke. Well, you're voting wrong, aren't you? That's what I would get from that, is that you are voting wrong. Which would mean that that's not my fault that you're losing points. Well, actually, it directly is my fault if you lose points, because the gambles directly have to do with how well I'm performing at a thing that I'm doing, so my bad, bro. See, I haven't played solo yet, but I do only play the Executor, or Executor. So, you know, we'll see how that goes. He's just really fun. I don't know. He's so fun. Having Sekiro, but not Sekiro. Having Sekiro but not is very cool. In fact, out of my 12 hours that I spent on the game yesterday, literally 100% of that time was on Executor, aside from the tutorial. The tutorial is the one exception where I did not play as Executor. Try dashing through. I'll pass. Try dash. They're all saying it, so I'll trust them. Chat, you know, I've never had lentil soup, but ever since whoever it was was talking about lentil soup in the chat, I'm like, dude, that sounds like the best thing right now. Never even had it. Normally bet on me to win. Well, you bet wrong, man. You bet wrong. I'm sorry, but it's just true. Does anyone know what the bonuses of the clutch ring are in this game? I think in Dark Souls 3, isn't it? Like, it's pretty minuscule. Or maybe it's... Wait, is it 15% in Dark Souls 3? I don't know, but I really don't know what it is in this game. I almost wonder if like a fire clutch would be good. Yeah, he definitely doesn't feel like the quickest person to kill anything ever, but... Okay, here is a boss fight room. We'll do this. I'm pretty sure that this lady's souls, Nadalia or whatever, is one of like the split parts of Manus' soul. If I'm not mistaken. Nadalia. I think once you get them all, you just get the soul of Nadalia, right? And then you're able to do things. None in inventory. Oh, crap. Wait. Do I need to smelt them all for Fume Knight to be easy? And where would I have... Where would I have not gotten them? Wait, I just realized, is this the worst run back of all time? Where will I respawn? Where's the closest bonfire? Ow. I just got stun locked by his lava move. Ace Buzzard, do you think that there will be any meta change with Cash or the new level cap? I think that all the other characters are probably just going to play the exact same as they have. But, I mean, everyone's claiming that Cash is the most broken character ever released, so I don't know. Even though we haven't played him yet a single time. But I keep seeing that, so I don't know. Bonfire ahead? Oh, gee. Oh, wait, it's in this corner. As you can tell, I'm less versed in the DLCs and the second half of this game as I am in the first half. Where are some more smelter wedges? Single Crucible Knight took an entire day cycle? You gotta be... you did something wrong. There's no way. Where was it at? Was it, like, in the hardest area or something? Imagine getting phase locked in DS2. No. Smelter wedges. Is it on some like random elevator that I gotta take or something? Oh, you know what? That's making me think though that these elevators at the top are working. Up the elevator, if you recall. Well, the ones just outside the castle. I just did those as the first boss the other day, and I was like, wait, that was kind of easy. Baneful Bird Ring. Very helpful message, thank you. Baneful Bird Ring does... What's... Reduce stamina cost when blocking with the shield. And then that makes more sense why that's there. Well, I guess we'll just go through here. Oh, bruh. There's that elevator. Could that elevator be something? How would I even get to that elevator? I don't know. Let's go to the other one.
Yeah, we'll go here. I don't remember where the wedges are, chat. I don't recall. Okay, go out here. And then there should be... I mean, there's that door. Did I already go to that door? I would think it'd be open, right? Chat, you guys got a favorite temple in Majora's Mask? Out of the 4? There's only 4. Which I know a lot of people don't like about that game, but... I feel like they're all pretty good. I like the Snow Temple one, probably. Although, the only thing I don't like about that one is you gotta deal with N64 Goron controls, which are rough to say the least, and there are a few parts where you have to be, like, extremely precise. And that, once again, is like, dude, how do you do that if you're, like, a kid? And then, the worst part, if you're not precise, you'll fall off and go to the very bottom of the entire temple and have to climb all the way back up through the weird, like, maze-like design of all the rooms. I have a feeling there's something there. Maybe even a smelter wedge. Water temple? Nah, that's not a Majora's Mask. Well, actually, there is. Wait. I thought you were talking about the Oot water temple, but no, you're actually kind of right. As since you got to play as a Zora there, it's actually kind of good. I'm gonna lie to you. There's a +3 life ring. I like how I almost just noobed out right there. Wait, that's so much health. There's no way that's all coming from the life ring, right? No, it's not. But my health bar right here goes to the door frame. With the life ring +3, it goes... Wow, that's actually like considerable. Let's put back on the cat ring. You know you're new, right? There's literally not even a temple in that game. Yeah, there is. Oh, my bad. Smelter wedges? Are you smelter wedges? Your Titanite shard, 10 of them. Petrified something. Are you smelter wedge, though? Broadsword +7. Hey, that one guy could have just come here. And you are a smelter thingy, Maduhiki. Okay, well, this is what this door leads to. Yay. Okay. I think that's... I mean, there's obviously some elevator that, like, I... Oh, wait. Wait. Door doesn't open for that side. Where's that door? Where does that go? Why are you here? Yes, that is Majora's Mask. It's so good. Oh, I think it's here. There's also a drop down there, which I think literally leads to nothing. Yeah, Majora's Mask, in my opinion, the best Zelda game. But I don't include Breath of the Wild in the rankings just because, like, it's so different, you know? Okay, tower key. Surely the last wedges are over here. And... oh. You know, I thought I was missing another big circular room like this, but I couldn't remember where. And it was right here. Hey guys. It's good seeing you there. What's up with you? Oh my gosh, there's a few enemies. There's an enemy or two. Okay.
Bro hates Night Rain. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring it up. I think that what would be more efficient is if I go here, then go to this bonfire, then just take the elevator up. I don't know. I haven't, I've not beat Night Rain yet or anything. In fact, out of those 12 hours, I hate to admit it, me and my friend only beat the three-headed thing and the gaping dragon, or whatever, the gaping maw, whatnot, gaping jaw guy. But we weren't able to kill anyone else because we weren't good enough. Oh, that was the elevator. Okay. Oh, we have to ride this all the way back up. I will say that I'm surprised how difficult the bosses are and that, like, the mainstream audience is able to beat them. Because, like, I know that I'm not very good at the Souls games, but, you know, I've got a considerable amount of time on them. And even then, like, the Night Rain bosses are like, this is kind of ridiculous with how, like, powerful they are. So I'm a little surprised that the mainstream is, like, fine with it and chill with it. Ah, yes, the abyss down at the end of this. We can go back up, but there's only one chest, and I don't know if it's good. 3 days to beat on release. Yeah, I saw a Reddit post of someone who took 30 hours, and then they were like, it's not even that hard. It's actually one of the most accessible things in the game. It's like, really? Oh. Chad, is this Sir alone? They were like, this percent of players have the achievement on Steam for beating it, so it is very accessible. Is it? And then, of course, I've never even played one of these games, but I beat it first try. And it's like, you're either lying or you got really lucky with your team. But it does certainly help that you can just get carried. Dude, I need more wedges. Oh, does this go up to... Is this the path up to Sir Alone? Okay, let's go over here. Let's go back down here and back to the thing. Moonblade, is this the path to Sir Alone? Yes, okay. Should I do Sir Alone first or Fume Knight? Well, I guess there's a Gamba for Fume Knight, isn't there? I fell. Okay, we'll do Fume Knight. I just need the smelter wedges, but I don't actually know where the smelter wedges are, so... Okay. Is there a +1 stone ring? Hopefully I'm striking confidence in you guys for how well I'm going to do against Sir Alone by the fact that, yeah, I didn't know where he was. But that's been this whole playthrough, so that's nothing surprising. Thank you. I think it was Disintegration Loop. Thank you, for telling me that stone ring on this thing is kind of crazy. Because I agree. I agree with that. After using it, I gotta agree. Not to be controversial, but I agree. Oh, you have to kill Fume Knight first? Okay. Where are the smelter wedges? There we go. I immediately found the smelter wedges. So the... I think there's 3 more down by the boss fight. And then... Wait. But then... So there's definitely more smelter wedges somewhere in the map. Let me make sure that I get those other ones first, and then I'll clear out that one right there. You can hit the flame horse to move it? Maybe I wanna hit it. Travel to bottom of the tower... Which is it's here. The lowermost floor. So what happens if you don't kill all the smelter, or if you don't do all the smelter wedges before this boss? Is it required? Or are you just a worse player? They heal him? Okay, yeah, I think I've done that before. Not knowing, and then I was like, why is he healing so much? Dude, but think about it. After, like, before this playthrough, I was like, yeah, I know Dark Souls 2. I mean, I know the game. Got plenty of time in it. But after this playthrough, it's like, dude, I'm the wiki. Like, oh, the smelter wedges? Yeah, those things heal that guy. People will be like, oh my gosh, how did you know that? I'll be like, well, just because I'm pro like that. I mean, I guess we'll just fight him. Wait. To give the best opportunity, what resistances does he have? Let me check. Because I don't want to use fire against him if he's fire immune or whatnot. Fume Knight. I know the Fume Knight Ultra Greatsword is pretty cool. Resistant to fire. Weakness to none. Okay. This is 238 in actual damage. Yeah, probably. I'd probably beat him too, Dale. Let's go use up some stones that I have to see what kind of damage I can get out of infusions. Level 2 McDuffs. And then I think what we'll do is we'll clear out this DLC, call it there, and then on next stream, we'll do the last DLC. Because that should just be a fairly quick experience, unless I just get destroyed by the horses. Okay, so currently the Santier's Spear does 385, no more. Although, I mean, I guess with my rings. We'll put it on just to see. So, Santier's Spear. Oh. Why does it have plus 50 damage? I don't know. So 435. Oh, that's the plus 50 from Flinster. Okay. I didn't know that showed up there. That's actually useful. So 455. 435. 435. So that's the number to beat. It sucks that it doesn't let you, like, actually look at this without, like, actually doing it. So this would do... We made it shock. That would only do 419, really. That actually, wait, that would do less? It's only 19 scaling with 30 intelligence. Okay. Well, that's good to know. As where if I were to infuse it with dark, the Dark Knight Stone goes from 435 up to 430. Are you serious? Oh. I saw he's resistant anyway. So, even with the scaling of 30-30, this does less damage than just having it be raw. And if I do it raw, then I can just manually infuse it with other stuff. Okay. Well, we're taking that back. Bye-bye. Where's raw? Which one is raw? Raw. Infuse. Okay, well, back to square one again with that. I think we're going to use this, because the damage will probably be significantly less on my other item. Okay, let's go forth and kill Fume Knight, finally, after all this waiting. I do feel like I should still Pine Resin, though, right? Let's do that. Put on Ring of Blades. 485. If I two-hand, does it do more damage per hit? I mean, it doesn't matter because the moveset's different. And then let's do a... I mean, it seems like it doesn't matter which of these as long as I just do one of the other ones. So we've got the most gold resins. At the moment. At the moment. Okay, let us kill the Fume Knight. We'll see how it goes. Been a while since I killed him. I mean, even fire resin would still technically be worth throwing on there. Alright, so Challenger Andy said that this was the hardest boss for him. So we'll just show him how it's done. I don't fully remember the mechanics of this fight. Is he not just like a normal, just like dude in armor? But then I think he has like a magic attack later. That's pretty good. I'm so lucky to not have gotten hit by that. That's fine.
Pop it a life gem. Pop it a life gem.
I could probably just strafe around that, actually. It's crazy, because once you realize that the hitboxes in this game are actually good, you realize that you don't need to roll, like, literally half the attacks. Which is funny, because in any of the other Souls games, you would. On most of these. Oh. Oh, no. Glowing slam attack? Okay, I'll watch out for the slam. I must say, Santier's spear. It's treated me well. Oh yeah, I forgot about that attack. I like this boss fight. I'm telling you guys, like, yes, 90% of the bosses in Dark Souls 2 are enemy in armor. But literally, dude in armor is always the best boss fights in the games, and that's why Sekiro is so good. TBH. If every boss in Sekiro was Demon of Hatred, nobody would like that game. No! Well, whose outcome? Unite Deathless. No. Sorry about that. I tried my best. You know what's crazy? With the pine resin, he probably would have been dead if I would have reapplied that. He can't go into phase 2 if his UGS is glowing after a slime attack. So is that useful info to me? Welcome back, Frag. My bad, my bad. My bad, guys. My bad for letting you down. Oh, I forgot. Dude, I keep meaning to try out all the new spells I got from this DLC, but I'm forgetting to. Anyway, do we agree or disagree? The knight type bosses are just the best bosses in the series. I don't think I have to roll under that one. Really don't. Technically, I should be a little bit further away to get max damage. Good hit. Good hit, bro. You're lucky I gave it to you. That's the exact same setup I died to last time. And then I went for it again. Chat, Dark Souls 2 boss rush, one. Actually, that could be a mod already. I don't know. I think there's mods like that for the other games. It's kind of sad that I ruined that last run. Because that could have been it. And that could have been channel points for the one guy that voted yes. Lingering hitbox, ah. I wonder if you can parry him. Dude, if they bring this guy to Night Rain, hold on. The peakest game of all peak. I will say he has more moves than most of the characters in this game, so.
Hey, sorry for losing you guys points. The souls! The souls! No!
Dude, I would have gotten so many. It's okay. Swap back to the Red Knight Twin Blade. Yes. Hello. Crown of the Old Iron King. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. A faint heat lingers in the ancient crown. What's this crown do? Because each of them does something different. This one gives stats. Crown of the Sunken King, I think, is stats. One of them, like, regens spells or something? I don't know. Probably know about Velstad helmet. What? I don't know about Velstad helmet. Or I don't think I do. Okay. Attune spells. Dance of Fire. Let's see what this even does. I'll try not to kill every NPC in the area. If you wear his helmet, Fume Knight will automatically go into phase 2 at the beginning. Oh, I didn't know that, actually. I can only imagine that there's lore there. And then Fire Snake, I'm sure Snake's on the ground. Alright, so that's kind of the most useless thing ever. But we can put on Poison Mist and put on... actually, we could do Warmth as well. Warmth is good. Being able to heal myself in the boss is just so cool. More ADP. We're actually extremely close to 105 agility. Right? Yeah. Which will be the next threshold for things. 5,000 souls, so let's use a Brave Warrior. Okay, so now I just gotta put in some smelter wedges. But I think I'm still missing a wedge. I don't know how you go about that. Hey. 105 agility, which is 13 iframes? Is that correct? Okay. To the Sir alone, I guess. All in your channel points, chat. All of your channel points that you have and have saved up over the years of all inning. Go ahead and do that again. Can Sir alone be parried? That's the real question. Moonblade? Let me know. Alright, I missed that. Cool. Can Sir alone be parried? Yes or no? The lore is that Fume Knight and Velt were the left and right hand man of King Vendrick. They had an argument about the two hands fought. Velstad won and Fume Knight... Fume Knight lost? Bro, Fume Knight is way more powerful than Velstad. Wearing his helmet, rages Fume Knight.
Oh, I hate that guy.
It's like a political hat. If I go all in, will you die? I think I've only ever fought this guy one time, so I'll tell you that much. But also, I've been kind of crazy with it. But also, I got really close on that guy and then died. So, you know. Drop it in the comment section down below. Reddit says you can't parry. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I know I need to watch out for his thrust attack. It's probably one that I should just avoid rather than... I forgot you can't move while doing that. I was thinking DS3. My bad. Oh, what are his resistances, though? Is he resistant to fire? Can you look at his resistances real quick? Because if he's fire resist, that's bad. If he's not fire resist, then that's good. There is one more smelter wedge I have to get. Yeah, so I don't know where I get the last one. At least one more. I don't know. Maybe there's more than that, but... Can I just instant backstab that guy? Bruh. 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 Okay. Maybe I should just... Maybe I should do this. I love it when they don't take, like, any damage from my Chaos Storm. But then sometimes they do. I don't know. Oh, one of those was the invader. He resists fire. Okay. Well, once again... I mean, that makes sense. This is the fire DLC. Oh, wait. So I imagine in Ilium Lois, they all take a lot of fire damage, which will be very good, right? Thank goodness. There's a bonfire right here. I don't have to clear that area too. But isn't the run up to Sir Alone pretty bad? Is there not more here? Does this just take you into the fight? I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been at least a few years. Hey, did I up the death counter when I died to Fuminite? I don't think I did. I definitely didn't, in fact. So we're actually at 80 deaths. Wait. You fight Sir Alone in a memory? So does it really ever happen? One cannot reside. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, yeah, the run-up is pretty bad, I guess. I wonder what this is. You know, for some reason, I just forgot that they track you perfectly. Look, chat, it's like Iron Keep. I really don't want to pop all my Estus before we even get in there. Yeah, I guess that makes sense that Sir Alone resists fire because, like, all the Alone Knights have the most fire-resistant armor in the game, pretty much, other than Smelter Demon. Hey. Okay. 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 Popping a life gem. Dying here. I'm getting cooked by these knights right now. I think because since I'm kind of low health, I'm thinking like, oh, I can't parry him, I'm gonna die. But in reality, if I just parried him like that, like, it wouldn't be an issue. Alright. Hurrah for revenge. You know what? Yeah. Let's seek our revenge. Oh my gosh! Hello, Evergrim. Welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing well. It's okay if you can't be here for long. I understand. But welcome. I hope you're doing good. I really do. Imagine if I could just do that to the boss, you know? Chat, who's so excited to watch me play the BO4 DLC next week? Next Thursday. I'm not 100% sure if I'll be streaming on Tuesday. I may or may not be gone. I don't know. Okay. Now, why would they do that? Drop in Lucy. That can't be an AI. That's definitely just like a real human invading me right now. I'm still goated with the sauce, so don't be a doubter, bro. Invincible? Okay, well that's pretty bad. That's definitely just like a person right there. How are they invading me in here? Unless, there's no way Droppin' Lucy's an AI, right? Why would they name it Droppin' Lucy? What is this, man? What is this? All this to get to the boss, man? Hey, me, Mr. Boss Man, I'm a quitting this here job. You've been outside getting tan, and I've been getting robbed. Alright, well. My life is worth so much more than a... What is it? $1.02 an hour. Dude, why is there so many ganks in this game? I say after I aggro every enemy in the entire map. No, don't. Just leave, bro. Just leave. Why are you here? Go away. Go away. I'm sorry to inform you, but my parry skills are off the charts, so... No way, the jump attack. No way. This is so bad, man. What the heck? The game hates me. I'm just gonna kill this guy. Okay. Dude, I'm literally just gonna die to this thing. And, like, he's kind of playing with me, bro. He's playing with his food. No way he hit that. Alright. Death counter up. Also, the death counter should be up one more than that. So is that just straight up like a... That was a real person. Who's invading Fume Night in 2020-26 on PC Scholar of the First Sin at Soul Memory 3.8 million? Who does that? Okay, so I finally understand when people are like, dude, the Sur Alone run-up is so bad. It's because it is so bad. That's why. Us? Was that you? Huh? Was that you, buddy? Do it again. Do it again. I dare you. Actually, I'm not human effigy. This is the only way. This is the only way. I just gotta run through here. I definitely think this is the kind of run-up that you, Oh, crap. I forgot. That's not... Okay. This is definitely not the type of run-up that you're like, yeah, I'm gonna kill every enemy. It's definitely the type where you go, yeah, I'm not gonna kill anything. I'm gonna just try and make it pass without dying. And pray. I'm going to assume that I have to take the top path. Dude, how did I ever make it to this guy?
You know who else made it to this guy?
Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Oh, I could have... Hey, man. Okay, I saw that coming. I saw that coming. You can throw up another Gamba for like under 3 deaths starting down or something. But I'm not feeling too hopeful for you guys. It was frag shoot. He's the sniper. Okay. Okie dokie. Dude, you need to, like, be more realistic with what I am and am not capable of. I think what's happening is, like, See, you go all in on me winning because you're like, yeah, this guy's goated with the sauce. But then it's like, bro, I'm fighting Sirloin. Like, I'm goated, but, like, am I that goated? No. No, not in my dreams. Okay. Screw this run up, man. So it kind of seemed like they stopped chasing me that last time once I made it to the boss room. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that makes it so much better. Like that's okay. That's doable at this. Only Elden Ring. Shit. Elden Ring players, am I right? Okay, so he gets gonna go like that, and then I'm gonna go like that, and then he's gonna go like that, and then like that. I know he has a grab attack that's pretty bad. That one.
Dude, I dodged it. I dodged it.
Oh, that empowers him. That's good. The music's really pretty intense right here. Thank you, Estus Flask, made for Estusing. Okay. This is literally just dash dodge, dash dodge, dash dodge. But it's getting me good at timing the dodge. Okay. No, he's gonna kill me. I hesitated. And hesitation is defeat. If you know, you know. Okay. Okay. If I think he's going for that, I need dodge to the right. New dodge to the right. So that's one death. Another death, in fact. Well. Hey, I appreciate you voting on me, day old. I do. Am I doing something wrong? Or just playing wrong? Wait, is this where we gotta bring back out the old whips? Hold on. I'm not even gonna lie. If I had lower equip load, this would actually probably be kind of useful. Because I could roll much further in this fight. Which, if I could roll further in this fight, I would have a significantly higher chance of rolling away from his grab. But I think I need to get into the habit of, if he's not dashing, roll to the right. Because since he's right-handed, his thrusting grab is going to hit on the right side more likely. That's right. We're looking at his hand placement. We're looking at everything here. I like that you can hear his armor in there. It's kind of cool. Okay, this is just going to be like a war of attrition boss. Where it's like, can I outlast him? Okay, so dash, dodge left. Non-dash, dodge right. Dash. Dodge left. Dodge right. Dodge right. Stab. Dodge right. Oh, I would have dodged directly into that right there. So. I would imagine that if I don't let him grab me, it's an easier fight. I'm out.
He's doing it. He's doing it. Oh, no, he's not. He's doing it. He's doing the grab. He's doing the grab. Let's go do it. Mr. Grabs, I have an idea. Yeah, dodge to the right on that, and it's no problem. Not what I meant to do. This is literally just going to be like me getting one attack and call it a day. He's doing it. Oh, he's not. Oh, that's really bad. That still hit me. It's fine. I'm actually glad that hit me. Wow, he is significantly easier when you don't let his grab hit you. Because then he literally just spams a bunch of useless attacks. Okay, yeah, I think that if I remembered at all how this fight went, I would have first tried it. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe don't speak. Oh, okay. I might be able to just, like, double hit him here. It ain't no time. $130K. Okay, that wasn't bad. I'm pretty happy with that. Where do I get the last smelter wedges? There's at least one more smelter wedge somewhere. Hurrah for victory. I don't remember how to, are you just supposed to homeward bone? Or what? Surely you activate something. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just got confused because I'm dumb. Because I'm real dumb. Stoops! Similar to Pursuer. It's usually easier to strafe. Yeah. It's really interesting. Because I've been seeing some of those videos like that, and realizing that Dark Souls 2 actually has like the most precise hitboxes in the series is like the most mind-blowing thing to me in the entire world. Because I love this game, and I've always been a defender of it. But I was like, yeah, okay, the hitbox is kind of bad though. But yeah, I've definitely been hit by that many times, and now whenever it happens, I'm like, duh, obvious. So, you know. Perfect. The last smelter wedge. Let me out of here. I'm thinking about it, and I've done the Broom Tower DLC a few times. I think I've only ever fought Sir alone one time, probably because I was like, this freaking sucks, dude. I hate this. Okay, back here. Yeah, you know, Stoops, I have always felt this, but I've been especially noticing it recently. Elden Ring is literally just Dark Souls 2 too, right? And a big part of that is that in Dark Souls 2, one of, like, some of the most complained about things are delayed attacks, right? The enemies in this game will be like, oh, I'm gonna hit you, I'm gonna hit you, I'm gonna hit you. And then they wait until, like, you put your guard down, and then that's when they go to hit you. It's in that room right there. I gotta cross over here. And then also bad hitboxes, delayed attacks, and like horrible tracking where the enemy will just track you on a whim. Elden Ring literally has all of that. The only difference is that the animations in Elden Ring look so much smoother. Like, if Dark Souls 2 had better looking animations for like transitions to grabs and stuff, I think people would genuinely enjoy the game so much more. Because it looks really bad. It looks like you should have made it out. But at the same time, it's like, well, that's just how the game works. Your foot got clipped, so it's GG, you know? I might be able to double hit this guy.
Hey, but we did save one soul. Kumaokari, who raided me that one day after playing this game and giving up and saying he would never play it again. He said he started playing it again, so we have saved one Dark Souls player. Alright, perfect. And then all this does is allow me to fully utilize like the soul of Fumite's sister or whatever, right? Yeah, I've seen the hitboxes. Why? Why are you saying it like that? Perfect. Did that just auto-combine? Nadalia is no more. True soul acquired. Alright. Well, that's the whole DLC done. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go back. We're going to go look at if there's any cool boss weapons we want, because, like, we've got so many. And then we'll actually end it here. And next stream will be finally finishing up Dark Souls 2. I'm not 1000% sure if I'll stream on Tuesday. If I stream on Tuesday, we'll do the whole Ilium Lois DLC. We'll full clear it easily. We're too good, right? If not, then I probably won't stream till Thursday, and that'll be the new BL4 DLC. But let's go ahead and see. There's got to be at least something here that I want. I'm buying items. I'm not even trading. Any cool spells? Sacred Oath is very cool. The other option from Velstead, I assume, is Velstead's Hammer. I do not like in this game how there are some bosses where they have a split drop where you have to go to Cornifex or whatever the heck her name is. That's the Dark Souls 3 character. Outcry. Oh, I've actually never... I don't think I've ever gone that. So let's get Outcry. Repel and Life Drain, I guess. We're practically a dark build. Let's get Sacred Oath too, because Sacred Oath, I can actually cast that too. I should have had that. Sacred Oath is like a flat 60 damage buff, isn't it? Hold on. And that doesn't even require any magic adjust, like no stats into that. Let me... I don't know. Kaitha's Chime, I guess? Oh wait, no. Witch Tree Bellvine. Sure, we'll do that. And then if we were to rest, attune, get rid of that, put on Sacred Oath. What? Oh, that's Sunlight Blade. Sacred Oath takes 2 slots, so we could get rid of Fire Orb. It uses 3 slots, actually. Chaos Storm. Am I really dumb right now? Am I, like, really incredibly dumb? Oh. Okay. Alright, whatever. So is this a flat 60 even though I, like, have not leveled up my Chime at all? We're at 594, so we should be at 554 after this. I'm sure someone's probably typed it in chat already and I just haven't looked. It takes 4. Why does it lie to me? Hold on. 619? That's not right. Why does that only give me 20 damage? Does Sacred Oath actually scale? Outcry is Chaos Storm, but stronger, and has less cast. We'll take it. Oh, it uses 4. It uses 3. It has 3 uses. I am an idiot sometimes. Okay, listen. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever used Outcry in my life. Oh, we still have that on? Okay.
Sorry, chat. Sometimes I'm not too smart with it.
Don't kill straight. Fire, bro. It gets less damage to infused weapons. That makes sense. Okay. Does that include raw? Hold on. Probably, maybe. Okay. That makes sense. So 435. Oh, that's probably the same with Ring of Blades since it only applies to the physical part. So this should go up to 495 if I had still equipped it. Alright, let's see. Sacred Oath. And this is a flat damage vacation, right? Or 85. Okay, I mean, that's 50 damage still. Maybe we'll run with that then. And then on top of Flame Weapon. Flame Weapon and Sacred Oath is gonna be pretty good.
No way, we one-shot that guy, chat.
We one-shot the guy that already gets one-shot by normal weapons at this level.
Ugh!
Okay. And then let's see if there's any other weapons we actually want. I mean, we've got all these boss souls. I'm not gonna pop them, so might as well. I don't care about those unless there's no other option.
Ah! Ah!
I heard that... I didn't realize this, because I've never played the vanilla version. But in vanilla, these guys all aggro. They're not, like, just chilling here. That's so bad, man. Who devised that? Smelter Sword we'll take. We like Smelter Sword. Oh. Oh, duh. I got another Smelter thing. Pursuer's Ultra Great Sword I always really like. I know that's good. Arc Sword versus Arc Sword, I never really know. But we're mostly Dex focused, so if anything, we'll get that one. And I realize that I can't use 90% of these. We're just kind of getting them because we can. I'm sure we'll get a Dragon Rider bow. Might as well. Spotted Whip. A shout out to when we were using the old whip. It's a throwback moment. With the Dragon Rider Halberd. The Gargoyle Bidet. Bone Scythe. No. Get that. We'll get that. Mythos Bent Blade. Get that. Shield Crossbow. Sure. And then let's also just go check if What's-Her-Face has anything else for us. This is like the only purpose of this. Let's see. Warp Sword is top 5. See, I think I've gotten it on multiple playthroughs, but then just like never used it. Lens Ring isn't impacted by infusion. Yeah, I was noticing that it gives a full 50 damage or whatever. It's a little bit broken. But it's honestly sad because like I'd rather have Flynn's Ring be a little bit broken than Dark Souls 3 where it's like, oh, you put on 1 pound of gear, so you just lost the full bonus. It's like, okay, thank you, man. Thank you. I'm glad to use this. The only saving grace of the Flynn's Ring, really, in DS3, is that you get it really early. Okay, trade. Fume Sword. And I don't think there's oh crap, there is. Why would it not line these two up? Fume Sword. I mean, you can't get the Fume Sword. You gotta get the Fume Ultra Great Sword. Come back. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't kick me out every time. Looking Glass Knight. You can either get his Mirror Shield, which can deflect spells, or his Great Sword, which I mean, we'll get. I'm not going to use any of these, chat. I'm not going to lie. But Lost Center Sword is, like, very good, right? There's the Drakewing Ultra Great Sword, which was being talked about. Aged Smelter Sword. What's the difference between the aged and the non-aged? Just the scaling is magic on that? Dang, you can web them with this? I already used that on whatever else. Take a lone sword. We'll take that. Actually, have I used the butcher's knife in this game? In DS3, it's actually pretty good. Like, surprisingly good. Sure, we'll do that. We're really just, like, grabbing everything. Pyro? Wait, Pyromancy? I should have used this. Strong special attack. Hold on. Let's actually try that out. I don't think I've ever used that. Yorg's Spear. I still don't know who Yorg is, chat. I'm amazed that I still have souls to do this. All right, perfect. We got everything, and then let's put on that thing. In terms of strongest weapons, Ice Rapier, obviously. Red Iron Twin Blade, which I didn't know until I just started using it. Okay. For the record, I want that to be known. I didn't know going into it. Okay. Oh, we never got, what's at the top of the key to the embedded, when you put it in the guy's mouth?
Hey, get off of me!
Oh, look, it's the spiders from Elden Ring. I mean, Elden Ring Night Rain. Warped Sword, Rapier, Grand Lance. It's so crazy that just, like, default Rapier is like, yeah, this is the best weapon in the game. I've never messed with boss weapons in these games. I don't know why, but I just don't. So I don't know what this does. It does less than an R1, I'll tell you that much. At that point, you're probably a pyromancer anyway. Yeah, I think I can... Wait, I can actually wield this. Hey, yo. Alright, well, cool. Alright, well, we did it, chat. Only one more to do, so I'll go ahead and teleport into there, and then I think we'll finish this up. We'll allow that. Maybe Grand Lance over Rapier. Listen, bro. I'm not going to use any of them, is the thing. I've got other characters where I can also do that. Oops. So I was just spending the souls. Ring of the Dead, which lets you look human even when the holiday... Yeah, where do you get that from? I'm very aware of that. I just don't know... I don't remember where you get it, but I've had it before. After defeating the Sunken King, King Jorg and his knights pushed into the bowels of the Dragon Sanctum where Sin slept. Using his spear, Jorg... Oh, so that's the spear in Sin. Claiming his blood, Sin immediately awoke and expelled... it moved down and expelled a poisonous fog that built up over the edges and completely wiped out Sanctum City, covered in a toxic poison. It's crazy that, like, nobody else could beat that guy but us. Thank you for looking up the lore. Oh, Ring of the Dead is from the key to the thing. Okay. I'll probably forget about it and not use it next time. You can one-cycle Alana with... dang. Probably not me specifically, because I'm not good enough, but... I also... If I had more Twinkling Titanite, I'd honestly use the Black Knight Halberd too. I've always wanted to use the Black Knight gear in this game, but it's just like, you know, it's obviously a shell of its former self. But let's check what the total time is on our character for one last little check. I used to be really up to date with the speedruns of this game, and then I stopped. Okay, 21 hours. I like how Dark Souls 1, I love Dark Souls 1 so much. It's the best game, but we did all bosses, collected almost everything, and it was like 6.5 hours. Here, we've still got time to go, and it's 21. And then on top of that, technically I would need to continue playing to get to the NG pluses for 100% completion. Yeah, DS1, I think I'm pretty sure I have more time in DS1 than any of the others. But every time I play through it, it's more and more like, dude, this game's so short. And like when I was younger, you know, it's like, oh, here's a, you know, 40-hour playthrough of the game, right? Well, not 40. I think my highest playthrough of that was probably like 20 or 30. But it's like, oh, dude, here's a 20-hour playthrough of Dark Souls 1. Dang, that game was so long. And then it's like the next time it's like, oh, that was 15 hours. That was 13 hours. That was 10 hours. That was 8 hours. I only have one character because I had all my other characters filled out. So I just got rid of that save file and it's just in a whole separate thing so that it's on a brand new one. I did the same thing with DS1.
Hey, if you're such a pro, why do you only have one save file?
Good catch. You almost got me there. It is so unbalanced, but that's what I love about it. You know, Dark Souls 1 is very much like Elden Ring in the sense that, like, in Elden Ring, if you know where you're going and you know what to do, you can go one-shot every single boss in the game. But if you don't know, and it's like your first time playing, Elden Ring feels impossible, right? And it's kind of the same thing with DS1. Granted, gaming was different back then. I first played it at a time when like Dark Souls 1 was like, this is the hardest game ever, right? Back when every game that was difficult was, this is the Dark Souls of Mario Karts right here. This is the Dark Souls of platformers, right? So it was when Dark Souls 1 was considered like the hardest game of all time. But it's very similar to Elden Ring in that way, where on your first playthrough, it's like, dude, I don't even know what to do. Taurus Demon is the hardest thing in the game. I rage quit in the Undead Burg, right? But then once you know what you're doing, like that was the last playthrough we did. Cordelius was like, use the Great Club. I've done that before. I was like, okay. And every boss just died in like 5 hits. I think we first tried everything except Gwendolyn. I always have trouble with Gwendolyn for some reason. And dude, and I was dying to Gwyn. I was like, come on. If you're dying to Gwyn in 2026, like rethink. But yeah, players at games in general are just better. It kind of ruins online gaming. I mean, it doesn't ruin online gaming, but like back in the old days, okay, Call of Duty was better because the games were better, but also it was better because when you play online, not everyone is like really good and sweaty. So it was like a bunch of really bad players all fighting each other. And now like the baseline average has risen so much to the point where it's like you can't. Are we being real? Is Few Night really considered like that hard? Yeah, no, yeah, I was gonna say, but that was yours. Dude, I don't know. I've got the same thing. Every time that I'm like, man, this is the hardest boss in the game, I one clear it, and then the bosses that I'm like, dude, this is the easiest boss in the game. I probably died to Last Giant more times than I've died to like Smelter Demon. Guys, I had forgotten how good of a fight Dark Lurker is. That might be like my favorite fight. I don't know. Few Night took you 40 tries. Did I miss something? Did I miss something, chat? Or am I just that good? True. I say with 83 deaths on my save file. Spout, how many times during your first playthrough did you experience getting grabbed and then going, hey, why did I just get teleported? Dark Lurker Easy Unk. It took you 40 tries on Fume Night, by the way. So don't talk to me about Unk. Little baby boy. Neff. Hey, Neff. I like Dark Lurker. I like bosses. I like gank fights that are made to be a gank fight. Like, there's, like, the Twin Dragon Riders, they just feel like they put 2 in the same room. Honestly, Ruin Sentinels, it feels like they just put 3 in the same room. With Elden Ring, 90% of the gank fights in that are just, hey, here's 2 enemies. Fight them. And they never feel balanced. And a good example is the 3 Crystalline guys in Elden Ring. How at release, it was like, this is not doable. This is just not possible. So then they nerfed it, and it's like, it's the easiest boss in the game now. Now it's not even interesting. Wait, does Fume Knight have a 94% win rate against players? Chat, is the sham? It's a 94% sham. That's crazy, actually. But at a point. That's crazy, yeah. That's why I kind of hate, like, I don't know. I really love the difficulty of the 3 main Souls games. Spout with the Prime sub. Thank you so much, Spout. I genuinely appreciate that. Thank you, Neff. Thank you. But like, I really love the difficulty of like DS1 and 2 and 3. But every time they release more stuff, like Elden Ring was already like, you know, they kind of went a little hard on this. And then they came out with Shadow of the Erdtree, and it was like, they were really not messing around. And then Night Rain is like every boss has 86,000 HP and does your whole health bar, especially if you like are down 1 level by the end of night 2 or whatever. It's like, oh my gosh. So I don't know. I'm like, it's starting to hit a point where I'm like, yeah, this is a little much for me. It's not quite what I want, which is why I just still play the old games. I like Elden Ring, and I really like Night Rain from what I was playing, but I played it for 12 hours straight. I don't know if you've ever played it, but they have the Executor or Executor. I've heard people pronounce it both ways, so I don't know. I think it's spelled the same either way. But the Executor is literally Sekiro in Souls. And I don't know. Somebody had told me that months and months ago, but I don't remember it. And if they would have told me that, I would have bought the game sooner. It's literally the most dopamine I've ever felt in Souls. It's so much fun. And What's funny is I had gone done with the last Soul stream on, what day is it today? On Thursday. Then I saw Night Rain was on sale. I clicked on it, saw that the Duke's Dear Freya was in a screenshot, and bought the game. So that's that Dark Souls 2 pull. Millennia had a 60% or 70%. Got him. I've only fought Millennia one time in his co-op, so. Hey, Spout, if it makes you feel better, I was running this game at 40 FPS. Hey, Spout, do you have the like NVIDIA game capture on where you can press Alt F10? Because that was ruining me. Okay, Redstone. Listen, man. Spout, I really hope you like Sekiro. It is, depending on the day, my favorite game always swaps between Sekiro or Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I was dropping down to 40 FPS today because of the game capture. So you could try turning that off. I don't know why else there would be issues with it. But I really hope you like it. The 100% is really fun for it. Aside from the fact that you have to, I remember I had to just straight up XP grind for like a couple hours because you have to get XP for your skill trees and whatnot. But man, that game is so freaking good. It is the only game in the Soul series where I'm like, I'm just straight up gonna replay it to experience the same combat I just did, but again. Like with the Souls games, right? The moment I beat Dark Souls 1 for the first time, I was like, I'm making a new character, but I'm doing a different build. I'm making a new character, but I'm doing a miracle build. I'm doing a new character, but I'm doing a sorcery build. I'm doing a new character, but I'm doing a pyromancer build. Sekiro was literally like, I beat the game. You only get the one sword. I was like, I'm gonna beat the game with a sword. And then immediately was like, I'm going to beat the game with the sword again. And I did. And it was great. And I had a great time. And I have a great time every time I get on it. And in Night Rain, one of the characters has the Sekiro parry. It is very much a skill check, especially because, and this is my favorite part of it. And this is the reverse of what I like about DS1 and Elden Ring. In both of those games, if you're having a hard time, you can go get powered up and then come back. Like in Dark Souls 1, you can have a plus 15 weapon before Taurus Demon. Right? And you can literally one-shot almost every boss in the game. With Elden Ring, it's the same thing. With Sekiro, the only way to increase your attack power, other than like sugar or whatever, Akko sugar, is to kill the boss and then use the boss's soul to up your damage. And the only way to get more health is from prayer beads from killing the mini bosses. But after you've killed all the mini bosses, you physically can't go up anymore. And literally the only thing you can do is be better at the game. And it's so good. I kind of don't like, though, in Night Rain, they dumbed it down. The timing window for like a perfect parry has to be double or triple. And if you're in a combo in Elden Ring, you can parry the first one and then just hold the button and you keep parrying it. As where, unless I'm wrong and I just didn't know about this, in Sekiro, if someone hits you with an 18 hit combo, you have to like properly time it all 18 hits. It's so good. It's so good. Stoops, is that with Chaos Firestorm? It is. It does have that Japan effect. That's true. I might have to be the first person to one-shot Soul Level 1. I don't know, chat. I'm telling you, every time I play Dark Souls 1, I'm like, man, this might be the best Souls game they've ever made. Like, including the offshoots, Elden Ring, whatnot. And then every time that I play Dark Souls 2, I'm like, man, this might be the best Souls game they've ever made. And then every time I play DS3, I'm like, man, Dark Souls 1 or 2 might be the best Souls game they've ever made. Like, I don't know. I like DS3, but it's just not as good, I'm not gonna lie. It was a stepping stone to Elden Ring, which is good in its own right. But honestly, DS2 was more of a stepping stone into Elden Ring anyway. The strat for Four Kings is Fire Surge, but somebody else was recently able to do it with Firestorm and Chaos Storm. I would imagine you just have to wait for them all to spawn and then hit them with a one hit. And then especially because if you one-shot them, they continue to take damage on their body, right? So I would imagine the Chaos part of Chaos Storm or Fire Surge, I guess, would be really good. I don't know, chat. I literally, the whole time I was playing Dark Souls 1, I was like, man, this game's so much fun, but I can't wait to play DS2. At no point during this have I been like, ooh, DS3. And like, I don't know. The builds are so much less fun in DS3. Literally, like, Like in Dark Souls 1, I've probably beat the game with strength builds, or at least made strength builds up to ONS. As I've said before, I just play until ONS 90% of the time, and then just stop my character there, and I'm like, I beat the game, because the rest of the game I really don't care for. But I've done that on a strength build, like, well, that's probably not 90% of the time, probably 80% of the time I do that. But I've done the strength build so many times, and I'm like, man, this is just so much fun, man. It's just so good. With Dark Souls 3, I'm like, that's the only thing I ever feel like doing. I'm like, I'll just do Vort's Great Hammer again, because it's the only weapon I like. I don't know. I know it's way too linear. When it released, I hated the game. Like, I full on was like anti Dark Souls 3. But then I gave it another shot, and I was like, okay. I guess it's good, but like, I don't know. The replay value of it is significantly lower. It is the type of game that should have had a boss rush, for sure. Because, I mean, some of the bosses are great, but the progression's just so bad. And it doesn't keep you connected at all. Like, Dark Souls 1, it was all like, this whole world is connected, right? Dark Souls 2 is like, the world's connected, but like, it kind of doesn't make sense everywhere. And then Dark Souls 3 is like, you kill Gunter and then go to Firelink and immediately just teleport somewhere entirely different. So you're immediately not connected to the world. And then you clear that, you go to Vort, who has 1 frame of damage on his Hammer Slam, in comparison to Chad Dark Souls 2, 300 frames of damage. And then it's like, I can either kill Vort, who gives me no souls, by the way. Even with a Silver Serpent Ring, you get 3,000. Or is it even 3,000? I think it's 3,000 with the Silver Serpent. And it's like, I could kill Dancer, but realistically, I'm not good enough to kill Dancer. So I'm not killing Dancer. So then you go through the Undead Settlement, and it's like, oh, I could kill the Cursed Rotted Greatwood. He's an optional boss. You don't even have to fight him. And then you're put into Fair and Keep immediately, and it is the worst version of any Poison Swamp they have done in the Soul series. I'm sorry, bro. Freaking the like Scarlet Rot Swamp is better than Fair and Keep, okay? Fair and Keep sucks. And here's why, okay? One, I think you move slower through that than Blighttown. It's significantly bigger than Blighttown. But imagine Blighttown, right? Because Blighttown's really not that bad. It's not bad at all. But imagine Blighttown doubled the size, or I guess you just take the full swamp area of Blighttown. You wouldn't have to increase the size. But take Blighttown, now add really annoying enemies, and add essential items that you're actually going to want around through the swamp. Because it's like, okay. Yeah, you also, wait, you teleport to the Haunted Settlement too. That's stupid. Anyway, it's like, okay. If Fair and Keep was like Blighttown, where it's like, if I really want the Great Club, I'll go get the Great Club. If I really want Power Within, I'll go get Power Within. If I really want Poison Mist, I'll go grab Poison Mist. It takes 5 seconds. Fair and Keep, it's like, if I want the items in Fair and Keep, I have to just traverse the whole area. And they put too many good items in there, bro. Because when you put the good items, I'm going to go around and loot the good items. Like, bro. I don't know. And then you've got the Wendigos, and they have the grab attack that you, half the time you think you roll through it, and then they hit you anyway, like it's Dark Souls 2. I hate Fair and Keep. It's so bad. And then from there, it's like, oh, look, there's split paths. Here's the Cathedral of the Deep. It's actually... okay, hold on. Well, it's actually a dead end. It's actually just one area and a dead end. But it's a pretty big area. Granted, the DLC helped. Except Sister Frayed, I don't know if it's just me. I feel like Sister Frayed is like the hardest boss battle in that entire game. So it's like, by the time I'm at Deacons, I'm like level 30, maybe 30, 35. No way am I beating Frayed at 35. And then you get your other option. It's like, oh, I can go kill the Stray Demon. But it's literally climb the ladder, run around, kill Stray Demon, boom, you're done. It's like, that was the offshoot. Okay. And then your other option is, oh, I'll go kill the Abyss Watchers. And then you have to go through the super linear catacombs, as opposed to Dark Souls 1's catacombs, where it's very off-split, and there's a lot of like, is this where I go? Is this where I go? Is this where I go? Which is kind of annoying in Dark Souls 1, but it's also kind of good. Dark Souls 3 catacomb is like, follow this tunnel, follow this tunnel, follow this tunnel, follow this tunnel. Now go down this tunnel, go down this tunnel. Look, there's some rats. Go down this tunnel. And then once you get there, they're like, you can't go any further because you haven't been to the Deacons of the Deep. It's like, so I have to go kill the worst boss in the game. Just purely out of the fact that it's not fun. I have to go kill the worst boss in the game just to progress through here. And then you're forced through Irithyll, which is, then you get to the Irithyll dungeon. And I remember the first time I got there, I was like, finally, finally I can go somewhere else. Finally an optional area. It's not optional. It's not optional. And they have the jailers who just eat your max HP. And it's horrible. And I hate it. And that whole, I feel like everything about the Irithyll dungeon is just annoying to go through. Then you get to Pontiff, which is a pretty cool fight. It's whatever. And then you go down the thing, and then you kill Gwendolyn knockoff, whatever the heck they even call that now. And then they're like, we're just going to teleport you back to where you were. Yeah, go back to the dancer, buddy. Like, what now? Like, okay, Aldrich, that's the name. And I was like, bro, what's the point, man? What's the point? And then you go through the area that you technically could have gone through earlier. No, and that's okay. If you skip Vort and you're like, I'm gonna go to the dancer, then you have like the hardest area in the game. Or like one of the harder areas at like level 10, which isn't gonna be fun, right? But it's like, okay, I'll go through there. But then you still just have to go through the other area anyway. It's not like an optional area. No, Ancient Wyvern is worse. Ancient Wyvern's worse. No, and then in the Irithyll dungeon, it's like there's actually an optional area. Okay? Which is Earthen Peak, whatever it's called. That's DS2. Whatever the dragon place is. I never know the names of locations there. And it's like, okay. You can fight Havel there, which is pretty cool, but all the enemies are annoying. All the dragon enemies are annoying. And the boss fight, your reward of the boss fight, is the freaking ancient dragon. Granted, you get Nameless King, which is pretty fire. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like, here's an optional area, and one of the bosses in the optional area is horrible. Granted, it's a dragon boss, so it probably wouldn't have been good either way. Oh, and Wolnir, like, think about it. It's always like, dude, the DS3 bosses are so good. But you think about them, only half of them are good, okay? The other half are like, this freaking blows, man. I hate this. Like Wolnir. It's like, he's not even hard. He's just not fun. It's like trying to hit the bracelet hitbox, which half the time doesn't work, and you're in his hand for some reason while I'm watching my Vort's Great Hammer go through the bracelet. And it's like, hold on. Actually, you didn't even hit him there. You hit him in the freaking whatnot. You hit him in the hand. And then you've got other bosses like Sister Freyed, where I'm like, I can't even beat this boss, man. I don't know. Every boss should be Artorias. Although, chat, I'm not going to lie. I think Manus is a more fun boss than Artorias to me. Is that controversial? Yorm the Giant? No, dude. And then, no, every fight in Dark Souls 3 is a gimmick boss, bro. Because then they're like, here's the giant. Oh, look at this guy. This guy's cool. Yorm the Giant. He was in the cutscene. You know he's just going to be super cool. Like, this is going to be awesome. And it's like, here's a weapon that kills him in 4 hits. Also, no, next stream is not DS3. Next stream is Ilium Lois. And then Borderlands 4 DLC. And then we'll do Dark Souls 3. And I don't know, like... Gundir's a fun fight. He's my favorite of the tutorial bosses. Vort is pretty fun. He's okay. Curse-Rotted Greatwood is whatever, but if you have like a weapon that doesn't really reach, he's kind of annoying. Crystal Sage, I don't know anyone who likes the Crystal Sage. Abyss Watchers are pretty good. Deacons of the Deep, I don't know anyone who likes the Deacons of the Deep. High Lord Wolnir, I don't know anyone that likes High Lord Wolnir. Old Demon King, he's alright. Oh, Smoldering Lake, I forgot. That area is so bad. I hate going through Smoldering Lake. And then all of Dark Souls 3. Literally, here's Dark Souls 3 for you. They're like, hey, you know Firelink Shrine from Dark Souls, right? Wait, from Dark Souls. Hold on. It's in the game. You're like, wait. You know Andre from Dark Souls, Andre the blacksmith? We put him in the game. And that's all of the old Demon King. It's like, oh, you know Lost Izalith. Huh? You liked it before, so we're going to make it worse. I'd rather go through Lost Izalith than through Smoldering Lake, okay? And again, they put too many good items in the crappy areas, so it's like, I'm going to do it. Pontiff Sullivan, pretty good fight. Yorm is a gimmick fight. Aldrich, I don't particularly like that fight. Dancer Boreal Valley, though, that's kind of peak, and they brought it into Nightrim. Dragon Slayer Armor, that's a good one. Osiris is a good one. Champion Gundyr is good. Lothric, the Twin Princes, I don't know how I feel about them. I never know how I feel about them. Ancient Wyvern's the worst boss in the series, Nameless King, and then Soul Center. And then the DLC bosses. The DLC bosses are pretty good. Half-Life Spear of the Church is whatever. Gale is a great fight. The demons are a good gank fight. The Grave Tender and Great Wolf, screw them. I don't like them. I don't know. Like I don't know. I personally still think that the DS1 and DS2, especially, I don't know. DS2, I think the bosses still hold up. I think the only thing that holds them back is it's that they look really janky and they only have like 4 moves. But I don't know. Like with Dark Souls, I would say that the Asylum Demon and therefore Stray Demon, Fire Sage as well, I would say they all hold up. The Bell Gargoyle still hold up. Capra Demon, it's whatever. Ceaseless, if you fight him normally. Centipede Demon is kind of whatever. Quelaag holds up well. Quelaag's a good fight. Priscilla, I think, is a fun fight. Gwendolyn, kind of whatever. Gaping Dragon, I think, is one of the better dragon fights to me. Granted, I am Dark Souls 1 coded, so, you know. Four Kings is a great fight. Sif is a great fight. Gwen's kind of overrated. You know, if you do Gwen without pairing, he's kind of cheap, honestly. He's like find the wolf in Sekiro, or whatever his name is, Iron Wolf. Your dad. Moonlight Butterfly is not good. Iron Golem is kind of whatever. O&S, top tier boss in the entire series. Pinwheel, who can forget about him? So I don't know. I think that Dark Souls 1 has some bosses that are like really bad. At least to me, like Bed of Chaos and Seath. Obviously those are on whole different levels, but like they're on different levels for different reasons. But I would say that the majority of DS1 bosses hold up. But they don't necessarily hold up in the sense of like they're not going to be difficult or challenging anymore because you've done them so much. Nobody looks forward to Nito. Nobody. He's honestly, even without the skeletons in his arena, he's just not very interesting. Oh, and then I didn't even think of the DLCs. Manus and Artorias. Though it does depend kind of on how much damage you're doing on a build. But chat, there's one boss that stands above all the rest. Blue Smelter Demon. And with that, I'm going to end it here. And we are going to see you guys on the next stream. I might be here on Tuesday, or I might be gone on Tuesday. I don't know. If I am here, we're going to finish up BL2, and then on Thursday, we will play BL4 with the new DLC, which I'm pretty excited about. And then in like a week or two or something like that, we'll go ahead and do Dark Souls 3. So hope to see you guys there. Mr. Brilliant, you are one of 3 people in YouTube chat right now. Shout the frick out. Thank you all for being here. Thank you so much to the lurkers, the followers, the subbers, and anything else that there might be. I will see you all next time. I do appreciate all of you, and especially if you came in and chatted at any point. I really appreciate you. I will see you all next time. !Discord. I'll type it because it could be embarrassing otherwise. Go ahead and enjoy that if you want. Don't have to. I'll see you all next time. Thank you for being here so much. I do appreciate you.